The next morning, the strongest club activity room. Emoshio came to apply early in the morning. The room was less than 30 square meters. The staff made it very clear that with the current scale of the strongest society, only such a room can be applied. But Emoshio didn't care. Anyway, he didn't train or select. There were only 5 people in total. It would be nice to have a meeting place. Lu Xiang and Hao Ren are going to participate in the trial of the class, so Emoshio hurried to gather everyone for a meeting before the class. After several people came, they were very puzzled. Emoshio's performance yesterday clearly wanted to be the shopkeeper. How did he wake up all night? Hao Ren asked, Emoshio, what are you looking for? There is no training or selection, or even recruitment. Emoshio said without embarrassment, hey, there is no need for serious clubs to get these flashy things. Dongfang asked seriously, then what is there in a serious society like ours? Emoshio praised, look at Dongfang, you know what to ask. We are a decent society, and the decent society has tasks. Lu Xiang heard this and finally understood what Emoshio wanted to do. It turned out that this was what Emoshio said last night. Pull the whole society into the pit. Emoshio took out a few printed mission materials and sent them to several people. Lu Xiang took it over and took a look, and it was true that it was Shadow's capture mission. Dongfang looked a little excited when he saw the task. He had never been in contact with it before. Hao Ren and Healing Yue both looked at Emoshio with weird eyes after reading. Emoshio asked, what's the matter? Why are you looking at me like this? Hao Ren asked tentatively, boss, have you joined the law enforcement team? Emoshio shook his head. Hao Ren asked again, then how did you receive such a task? Without waiting for Emoshio's answer, Healing Yue took over and said, this is not the task of the law enforcement team. If the law enforcement team has such intelligence, it will definitely send a small team to arrest it, and will not post a task to wait for people to escape. Emoshio looked at Healing Yue with great interest. He didn't know much about Healing Yue inside, and he didn't expect to be a thoughtful girl. Hao Ren asked Healing Yue, then where do you think the task came from? Healing Yue groaned slightly and said, the news is more informed than the law enforcement team, and the mission will be released, so it can only be Shadow. Emoshio had to applaud for Healing Yue, and based on this clue alone, he analyzed that it was Shadow's mission. In addition to clear thinking, he also has a certain understanding of major departments. Emoshio is a little curious about Healing Yue's background. Lu Xiang did not bear to say, I'll go, the girl is amazing, and Emoshio and I are indeed both shadows. Emoshio also didn't mind Lu Xiang's revealing his identity. When Wang Yu himself was in the Universe Creme school, he said that Shadow is not a secret organization that needs to be kept secret. Before in Shunqing, he did not publicly say that he was a shadow, mainly to hide the Universe Creme school. Emoshio said, yes, this is our shadow mission, you think about whether you want to do it with us. Before Lu Xiang finished speaking, Hao Ren and Dongfang weren't convinced that they could join Shadow when they just entered university. Never heard of it before. As for Healing Yue, he only said that this was the mission of the Shadow, but he did not expect that Emoshio and Lu Xiang were actually members of the Shadow. Now that Emoshio said, how many people can be sure, are these two monsters? Healing Yue asked, how did you join Shadow? As far as I know, Shadow's recruitment requirements are 2 skills, and there is no one in the school. Many excellent people in the school can't be selected. Emoshio said directly, I can't tell you why you were selected. Do you want to participate in this mission? Hao Ren said, I really want to participate. After all, it is a mission for the shadows. I want to see it, but this reward, do we have a share? Dongfang, who has been stunned without speaking, his eyes flashed when he heard the reward, and he looked at Emoshio expectantly. Emoshio said, the rewards have been printed on the information I just gave you. The points are 6,000 and the cash reward is 4 million. Do you want to withdraw? If not, let me talk about the reward distribution. Seeing that a few people didn't speak, Emoshio continued, this mission is divided into 2 stages, investigation and arrest. Hao Ren and Lu Xiang need to go to class in the morning, so they can't fully participate in the investigation mission and come to help after class, so yours pay less. Any comments? The 2 shook their heads. You can't use the points rewards. Lu Xiang and I allocated 4,000 points, Lu Xiang 2,000 points, Dong Fang, and He Ling Yue each 1.5 million in cash, Haoren 1 million. Do you have any comments? Emoshio did not have egalitarianism this time. The main reason is that these people are not very familiar with it. It is better to adopt a reasonable distribution method. Several people were very satisfied with Emoshio's distribution, and they considered it comprehensively, and they all nodded and agreed. Emoshio said, "Okay, the first meeting of the strongest club has ended successfully. Hao Ren and Lu Xiang go to class. He Ling Yue and Dong Fang are ready to investigate with me." Emoshio suddenly thought of something, and stopped Lu Xiang and said, "By the way, Lu Xiang, Qiangzi is a member of your company, right? Can it be temporarily requisitioned?" Lu Xiang said indifferently, "Of course, Qiangzi is the driver my dad arranged at Yenjing University. I have told him a long time ago that you have to go out and find him. You can contact the boss yourself." After bidding farewell to Lu Xiang, Emoshio contacted Qiangzi. Qiangzi is also from the auxiliary department. His skills are not practical and he was eliminated early in the junior class competition. This is also the reason Qiangzi came out to find a part-time job. www.novel.com. Qiangzi was on call, and soon drove the car to the school gate. Emoshio and the three got into the car. As soon as he got into the car, Qiangzi asked, "Boss, where are you going?" Emoshio handed the map marked on the mission data to Qiangzi. "Have you ever been to this place? Find a hidden place around you to park your car," and we walked over. Qiangzi frowned and said, "Boss, are you going to Fanjie? What are you going to do there?" Emoshio asked, "What's wrong there? Let's go perform the task." Qiangzi nodded and said, "Performing the task, it is very chaotic. It is in Yenjing City, but it is not under the control of Yenjing. It belongs to a chaotic zone. There are cows, ghosts, and snakes there, and there is often a black market." Emoshio asked, "Have you been there? Do you know there?" Qiangzi replied truthfully, "I have taken business several times. Some bosses are going to the black market to buy things there. They took me there for safety. Of course, there are many bodyguards. I have been waiting in the car and didn't go in." Emoshio looked at Dong Fang and He Ling Yue, wondering what they knew about Fanjie. Dong Fang shook his head and said that he didn't know. He Ling Yue said, "I have been to Fanjie once. It is not as chaotic as I imagined. Most people are very disciplined, but if you offend people in it, it is very dangerous, and there are often homicides." Emoshio said to Qiangzi, "Okay, let's go, let's take a look first." There is one thing that Emoshio is very interested in. That is the black market. The source of the things in the black market is unknown, and it may be snatched. If you want to sell it, the price will inevitably be cheaper. Emoshio and a few people are dressed somewhat student-like, and for this reason they also bought some clothes in the mall. After the dressing was completed, a few people went straight to Fan Street. Emoshio and the three got out of the car and told Qiangzi to go back to school first, and then contact him if he had something to do, so as not to miss out. The dress of the three of them has been carefully designed, and Emoshio dressed very ostentatiously, looking like a rich kid. He Ling Yue is a famous brand, not too glamorous, showing an aristocratic temperament, acting as Emoshio's girlfriend. As for Dong Fang, he didn't have to dress up at all, he put on a black suit, just like a bodyguard. The three of them walked into Fan Street at this time, and when others saw it, two rich second-generation bodyguards came here for excitement. Fan Street is really a street. On both sides of the street are 2 rows of residential buildings. This location is very special. The location of one street and 2 rows of residential buildings is very special. It is surrounded by mountains and there are no other buildings around. It's like a lonely tribe. Since it is surrounded by mountains, ordinary vehicles can't get in. Emoshio also asked Qiangzi to park the car to a far place, and the three of them overcame a mountain to get here. Just walked into the street, Emoshio sat down on the side of the road and said, "What the is this? I have to climb the mountain to come in. I'm exhausted." He Ling Yue saw Emoshio sitting on the ground and immediately came over to persuade him, "Oh, why did you sit down? It's noon now, and may not be able to leave today. Let's find a place to stay first." Emoshio jumped up when he heard this, and the resident He Ling Yue's shoulder said, "Baby, why are you so anxious? This is just here, you just want to." He Ling Yue gently pushed Emoshio away and said, "Oh, you're so bad, please do business first. The people around them are not surprised to see Mo Shio and Healing Yue like this. There are too many such people. Mo Shio and the three people walked roughly around, and they were surprised to find that Fen Street was not available, and all kinds of places were readily available. After looking at it, Mo Shio almost thought it was a resort. There was no bad ethos and every shopkeeper was soliciting business. Mo Shio and the three of them entered a small restaurant, and immediately a staff member greeted him. What do you want to eat? Mo Shio glanced at the clerk, and said to Healing Yue, baby, what do you want to eat? Healing Yue looked at the shop furnishings with disgust. Oh, what can this kind of shop have? Just take a bite. Mo Shio said to the clerk, bring up all your best dishes, hurry up. The clerk agreed and went down. The speed of serving dishes is indeed very fast, but the dishes are very general, they are usually some vegetarian dishes. Mo Shio said to the clerk dissatisfied, what did I say to you? Did you not understand what I said just now? I want your best dish. The clerk became a lot harder after serving the dishes, and said disdainfully, what? Is this boss looking for something? This is our best dish. Mo Shio patted the table, and Dong Fang immediately stood up and grabbed the clerk by the collar. The clerk was caught, without a trace of panic, and shouted, someone is making trouble. In the small shop that was originally small, 7 or 8 people appeared from nowhere, and surrounded the three of Mo Shio. Mo Shio stood up and shouted at the group of people, oh, is this trying to corrupt me? Do you know who I am? One of the big guys came over and said, it's no use who you are here. Fanjie speaks by strength without asking for your name. Today you ate the food obediently and settled the account, and there is nothing wrong. Mo Shio said angrily, you. At this time, Healing Yue said to the big men, misunderstandings, they are all misunderstandings. We originally wanted to have a simple bite. Then whispered to Mo Shio, okay, don't forget our purpose here. Mo Shio listened to the anger and sat back. Dong Fang also let go of the clerk and sit down. The big man smiled and said, boy, look at your girl, it's better than you. Mo Shio turned his head and ignored the big man. The big man said to Healing Yue with a squinting look, beauty, I'm a prisoner, come to me when it's convenient. When Mo Shio heard this, he shouted angrily, I'm going to your mother, do you dare to molest my woman? The prisoner left with a laugh. Mo Shio was still talking on the table, and the people watching laughed. Isn't this just because you have no patience and only pretends to be forced? After eating, Mo Shio went to the front desk to check out, and the 4 vegetarian dishes totaled 5,000 yuan. Mo Shio twitched rationally, but on the surface he dumped cash indifferently. After the checkout, Mo Shio left with an unhappy expression, but Healing Yue stayed. Healing Yue found the prisoner just now and asked, this big brother. The prisoner saw Healing Yue hee and smiled, what's wrong with the beauty? Are you tired of your useless boyfriend and want something exciting? Healing Yue said helplessly, hey, if it wasn't for helplessness, who would want to talk to him? I came to inquire about something. The prisoner asked, what's the matter? We came here to shop for something on the black market. I heard that the black market here is even more complete than the market, but we just went around and didn't find the black market. When the prisoner saw that Healing Yue had something to ask for, he immediately lost interest. It's okay to tell you, you can either trade money, then trade you. In this place, no one will help you, everything is a deal. Healing Yue said, take the money for it. The prisoner stretched out 3 fingers and said, I won't cheat you, 30,000. Healing Yue took out 30,000 cash from the bag and handed it to the prisoner. The prisoner took the money and weighed it up and said, the black market starts at 12 o'clock every night. It's on the street. There is a small market a day, and a big one 3 days. The big market has just ended, and there will be a big market the next night. Healing Yue nodded, without saying anything, turned and walked out of the shop. Mo Shio and Dong Fang are waiting at the door, Yu reading www.yuyukangshu.com. Healing Yue glanced at each other after coming out. Healing Yue said, let's find a place to rest first, it's very tiring. Mo Shio said lazily, okay, hurry up and find a place to live. I'm exhausted along the way. It's easy to find a place to live. There is only one hotel in Fanjie. What is unexpected is that the scale is not small. It occupies an entire building. There is a big slogan outside the hotel, a haven in Fanjia. Because it is a residential building, the rooms inside are all ordinary apartment types. Emoshio chose a 2-bedroom and 1 living room. There is no need to show an ID card, and even the name does not need to be graded, just take money and a deposit. The 3 of them just entered the room, and Dongfang said, "We." Halfway through, Emoshio interrupted directly. "What are you doing standing here? Don't affect our interest, go back to your own room." After, Emoshio and Healingyue looked at each other and began to look for them in the room. After half an hour, Emoshio said, "Dongfang, how is your room?" Dongfang came out and said, "I just knew you were afraid of being monitored. I looked for that room and there was nothing." The 3 of them sat on the sofa, and Emoshio asked Healingyue, "How are you asking? Where is the black market?" Healingyue told Emoshio all the information the prisoners had said about the black market. At this time, Dongfang said puzzledly, "Emoshio, didn't we come to find Wang Jinyang? Why are you still acting?" Emoshio explained, "You can just play your bodyguard. If we come directly to Wang Jinyang, we will not only stun the snake, but also cause dissatisfaction in this place. Have you seen what happened in the restaurant just now? Here? Not as peaceful as on the surface." Healingyue took over and said, "If you want to find Wang Jinyang along the vine, the best way is to enter the black market and lead him out, right?" Emoshio nodded, and now I feel more and more that the girl Healingyue is very smart. I haven't discussed it before coming, but she has been cooperating well just now. Emoshio saw that Dongfang still didn't quite understand, and then he explained. "Remember the information given by the mission? Wang Jinyang robbed the bank, he had a lot of cash, and a spiritual gathering grass. This grass is the key. I guess he has a great possibility and is ready to shoot here." Dongfang asked, "But how can you be sure that Wang Jinyang has not sold yet?" Emoshio said, "I cherish the herbs whose origins are unknown. If it were me, I would not easily sell it. I would definitely find a fool to raise the price." Healingyue covered her mouth and pointed at Emoshio and said, "Emoshio is playing this fool right now." Dongfang suddenly said, "Well, Emoshio, you performed the essence. If I were Wang Jinyang, I would sell it to a fool like you." Emoshio gave Dongfang a blank look. Now what a few people have to do is to wait until 12 o'clock in the evening to go out and see the black market. Then Lu Xiang sent a message. "Boss, Hao Ren and I are out of class, will I look for you now?" Healingyue took a closer look and said, "There is no need for them to come, right? We are just like this right now. They may come together, which may arouse others' suspicion." Emoshio thought for a while and said, "Lu Xiang and Hao Ren don't have to join us. They can act alone and have their own use." Healingyue asked, "What's the use? You said that Wang Jinyang came here for other purposes besides selling herbs and refuge." Healingyue pondered for a moment and shook her head, without expecting other possibilities. Emoshio said, "Ha ha ha, women don't understand." Said, replying to Lu Xiang's message on the phone. Dongfang did not listen to the conversation between the two at this time, but turned on the TV, laughing. At 11:30 in the evening, the 3 of Emoshio went downstairs, and when they walked to the hotel counter, Emoshio asked, "Hey, buddy, this fan street is so awesome, is there that kind of place? It's just flowers. Where can you play with money?" The little brother at the counter glanced at Healingyue, and then said, "Yes, just ahead. It's easy to find at night." Emoshio smiled and said, "Hey, thank you buddy." And gave the counter guy one, you know the look in his eyes. Healingyue grabbed Emoshio's ear and said, "We're here to do serious business, do you dare to try it?" The 3 people walked out of the hotel, Healingyue appeared on the street with Emoshio's arm, and Dongfang followed them. It is not 12 o'clock, and some people are already preparing to set up a stall. Emoshio took a closer look. Most of the people who set up the stall were local people living here, and some of them were selling things from outside. At the same time, Hao Ren and Lu Xiang also came here. Hao Ren asked, "Brother Lu, what is our mission?" Lu Xiang said triumphantly, "After my struggle, the task for the 2 of us is very simple." "What mission?" Lu Xiang took out a printed photo of Wang Jinyang and handed it to Hao Ren. "Remember Wang Jinyang's looks, the rest is to play." Neither of them looked at the black market emerging on the street, and went straight to the kind of place Moshio said. This scene happened to be seen by Healing Yue. Healing Yue approached Moshio's ear and asked, "This is your arrangement? Is this something women don't understand?" Moshio replied, "A man who came here with so much cash and a precious herb, instead of flying away, can only have two purposes. One is to sell medicine to make money, and the other is to spend money for fun." Healing Yue said in an insignificant voice, "Indecent." The three of them walked, and the whole black market had already appeared in its entirety. There were stalls on both sides of Fanjie Road. Moshio went to a squat to see if there were any good things, but looking around, they were all common herbs and weapons, and asked about the price. It was about 30% lower than the market price, which was still quite impressive. From a rough look, there is no heavyweight. Only after chatting with the stall owner, I discovered that good things are not available, either appearing on the market, or occasionally someone is anxious and has to take it out. The three of Moshio turned around. When they were about to go back to sleep, something on a booth attracted Moshio's attention. Is a short black scabbard. The reason why Moshio is interested in this is because the dagger don't give him a scabbard before. The black dagger is so sharp that it is inconvenient to carry without a scabbard. Moshio squatted down and did not directly ask the price of the scabbard, but pointed to a herbal medicine he didn't recognize. "Boss, what is this?" The stall owner saw that Moshio was cheating, and opened his mouth. "This is an extremely precious herb that can strengthen your body." Moshio's eyes lit up and said, "Oh. Doesn't it improve the body much? I came here this time to find herbs to improve physical fitness. As long as things are good, how much money is not a problem." When the boss saw Moshio's idiotic look, he immediately praised him. Needless to say, the effect of the medicine, the energy contained in it is extremely strong, reaching the spiritual level. Even if you are cheaper, the price is 500,000. Moshio is amused. Herbs are divided into 4 levels according to the energy they contain. Human level is the more expensive herbs on the market, most of which are used to strengthen the body. It's different when it comes to spirit level. It can have a breakthrough growth in one aspect. For example, spirit rings that can upgrade skills from level 1 to level 2 are spiritual level herbs. And Moshio had never seen the herbs of the earth level and heaven level. The spirit gathering grass stolen by Wang Jinyang this time was at the top level of the spirit level, and its function was to completely improve the physical fitness. Yu reading www.uukangshu.com, and the broken herbal medicine on the boss's booth is open to question until it reaches the human level. Although what he thought was that the boss was really dark, Moshio looked very emotional on the surface, and he was about to pay for it. Healing Yue stopped and said, "If we don't buy it, you are too ruthless, boss. This thing looks like a weed, let's go." The boss saw that he was seen through, and immediately stopped Moshio. Hey, don't leave, a few people, I have something novel, do you want to take a look?" When Moshio heard something novel, he just stood up and squatted down again. "Boss, what is it? Show it out." The boss took out something from his pocket, and Moshio looked at it carefully. It was a pistol. Healing Yue obviously did not expect that there would be a banned thermal weapon in this place. Moshio snatched it over and held it in his hand. The boss smiled and said, "Be careful, this is okay, don't go off the hook, you aristocratic children like this kind of thing the most." Healing Yue asked, "Boss, how much is it?" "The price is fair. I think even if this is a black market, this kind of stuff can't be sold on the spot, right?" The boss said, "The girl is right, how about selling you for 100,000? Moshio took out 100,000 and handed it to the boss and said, "The deal, I didn't bargain, you have to give me something." The boss pointed to the herbal medicine that Moshio just looked at and said, "How can this medicine be given to you?" Moshio grabbed the scabbard and said, "I don't want the broken grass, just grab something. Turn around and leave after speaking." The boss shouted straight from behind, "No, you come back, I will send you something else." "Hey, I lost it. Popular Todeon skill point per second, I turn the fireball into a forbidden spell, 18.8k views today. In the era of rebirth, the charming daughter-in-law in the courtyard is beautiful and sassy, 11.2k views today. After picking up the lucky girl, the whole village became prosperous, 8.2k views today. View more. Moshio and the three did not go shopping anymore and went straight back to the hotel. Emoshio put the black dagger into the scabbard as soon as he came back. And this scabbard is not simple, I don't know what material it is, it's as smooth as jade. Healing US saw this and said, your goal at the beginning was this scabbard, right? Emoshio nodded. Healing US continued, your dagger is so beautiful, what's your name? Emoshio was taken aback, yes, what's the name of the black dagger? Just call him, Hey Lin. What a good name. Emoshio took out his pistol and said, but I didn't expect that this time there would be an unexpected gain. Healing US said with a serious expression after seeing the pistol, yes, this is really unexpected. Emoshio asked, I don't know much about this. Do you know that there have been overheated weapons in recent years? Emoshio and Healing US looked at Dongfang. This guy turned on the TV and laughed as soon as he returned to the hotel. It was almost hopeless. Healing US said, I know a little bit about the news of Yanjing City. There are indeed many people who make trouble in Yanjing City, but they use heat weapons. I haven't heard of it for so many years. Emoshio put the pistol away and said, okay, let's not talk about it for now. You can investigate after this mission is over. In the shadow system, in addition to internal tasks in the software, you can also create tasks by yourself. After the tasks are completed, the system will automatically rank and give corresponding rewards. If conditions permit, Emoshio wants to investigate. Healing US asked, what are we doing now? Emoshio glanced at his watch and said, wait. Waiting for what? Wait for those two ghosts to come back. An hour later, Hao Ren and Lu Xiang helped each other back to the hotel. Emoshio has all checked in the hotel, without any surveillance, it can really be regarded as a safe haven in Fanjia. So the two did not go back to their own room, but went straight to the room of the three of Emoshio. As soon as entered the door, the two of them collapsed on the sofa, squeezing Dongfang, who was originally watching TV on the sofa, aside. Emoshio asked, how is it? Lu Xiang volunteered and said, I am. It's awesome inside, that girl, hey. Awesome. Hao Ren smirked and said, hey, there is a beautiful woman I have been staring at all night, and finally I didn't dare to go up and talk. Lu Xiang hated iron and steel, and said, you are really useless. What kind of seriousness can the women who come here have? If you think it's good, you can go there, I have no money to get it for you. Healing US pouted and looked at Emoshio. Emoshio was also a little embarrassed. Originally asked the two men to investigate Wang Jinyang, but they didn't expect them to say this. Emoshio said loudly, hey. You two, how about your mission? Did you find Wang Jinyang? Lu Xiang was a little dazed, looked at Hao Ren and said, did you see Wang Jinyang? Hao Ren asked suspiciously, huh? Who is Wang Jinyang? Is that girl today? Lu Xiang realized his mistake and immediately apologized to Emoshio. Boss, listen to me, neither of us has been to such a place. We were a little lost as soon as we entered, but, the two of us looked very carefully, Wang Jinyang shouldn't show up. Healing US said dissatisfied, should. Did you perform the task or go to play? When Healing US said this, the two of them were completely drunk, and honestly sat upright on the sofa. Just like that, Emoshio watched Healing US persuade and educate him for half an hour. In the end, it may be that Healing US was tired, she shook her head and sighed and went back to the room to sleep. Before leaving, even said to Emoshio, this is the way. This is what women don't understand. Emoshio didn't quite understand, how could Healing US be so magnificent? After Healing US entered the room, Emoshio asked, you can tell me what's going on inside. When they said this, Lu Xiang and Hao Ren swept away their previous depression and talked freely. During the narration, it is not the two who are most excited, but Dongfang watching the excitement. Dongfang cried out after listening. Fuck, Emoshio, if you don't arrange such a good task for me, what kind of bodyguard would you let me be? Brother Lu Xiang, can we change the two? Go, I'm going back to sleep, and I have to participate in the class match tomorrow. Brother Hao Ren. Goodbye. Lu Xiang and Hao Ren went back, and Emoshio sat on the sofa thinking. According to the description of the two, this place is similar to a nightclub, but the difference is that the women in it are basically staff members, and you only need to take money if you want to do anything. If this is the case, Mo thinks that Wang Jinyang is very likely to go there, unless Wang Jinyang is curved. Speechless all night. The next day, Mo woke up, sat on the sofa and waited for Ling Yue and Dong Fang to get up. Mo wanted to sleep in the room last night, but Ling Yue was a girl, so she naturally wanted her own room. Dong Fang was too bulky to sleep on the sofa, so she could only let Mo sleep on the sofa in the living room. After the two woke up, Hao Ren and Lu Xiang had already rushed back to school. After the three people converged, they made a fool of another in Fanjia. The image of Mo Xiao, a mindless brother, appeared on Fan Street for 2 consecutive days. Many people want to take the opportunity to kill Mo Xiao for a while, but they all know that this young man is accompanied by a shrewd girlfriend, and it is not easy to start at a time. In the early morning, Mo Xiao took Ling Yue and the bodyguard Dong Fang around the black market again, feeling bored and returned to the room early. Not long after, Mo Xiao sneaked out and went straight to the place. Mo Xiao was shocked by the scene as soon as he entered the arena. No wonder Lu Xiang and Hao Ren came here yesterday and even forgot to perform the task. The lights here are dim, with red tones as the mainstay. www.novel.com. The music is not as loud as expected, but rather quiet music. The women inside have different dressing styles, and they are all relatively cool. Kind of high-level sense. Mo Xiao quickly retracted his gaze and searched in the hall. First, he saw Lu Xiang and Hao Ren. They also saw Mo Xiao and were winking. Mo Xiao took out his mobile phone and looked at it, and Lu Xiang sent a message. Find the target, in your 8 o'clock direction. Mo Xiao swept over inadvertently, and it turned out to be Wang Jinyang. But after seeing Wang Jinyang, Mo Xiao frowned and sent a message to Lu Xiang. After waiting for a while, Mo Xiao walked towards Wang Jinyang's direction with a smile. Walked to a nearby location, hugged a woman next to him and said, "Baby, play for a while." The woman was stunned, and before she could speak, a figure slammed into Mo Xiao's shoulder, stumbling into Mo Xiao. Mo Xiao didn't ask, so he directly cursed, "Damn, who doesn't have eyes?" It was Lu Xiang who hit Mo Xiao. Lu Xiang said with a strange smile, "Yeah, isn't this young Master Xiao? Why are you here? What can you do?" Mo Xiao saw that Lu Xiang immediately softened. "Damn, it's unlucky, how could I run into you, bitch?" At this time, the woman who was just held by Mo Xiao said, "Boss, don't be angry, you say how to play, I will accompany you." Mo Xiao shook off the woman's hand and said, "Stop the fun, stop playing." After speaking and leaving, Lu Xiang said to Hao Ren, "This silly fork, impotence is still humiliated." Hao Ren echoed, "Yes, people are stupid and have a lot of money." The two were about to leave while chatting, but there was a voice behind them. "Two of you, wait a minute." The person who spoke was Wang Jinyang. Lu Xiang turned around and glanced at Wang Jinyang and said, "What's the matter?" Wang Jinyang leaned on the back counter and said, "Do you know the brother just now?" Hao Ren said, "What is it, brother?" "That man is just rubbish, he is nothing but a lot of money." Lu Xiang looked at Wang Jinyang, and said with some caution, "What's the matter with you? I want to know all the information about that person just now." Lu Xiang said disdainfully, "Brother, although we have only been here for a few days, we also know the rules of Fanjia. If you want to know the news, you have to change it with money." Wang Jinyang directly took out a wad of money from his bag, put it in his hand, and said, 50,000, I want to know the information of that person just now. Lu Xiang and Hao Ren looked at each other and said, "Okay, no problem, what do you want to know?" Wang Jinyang stretched out 3 fingers and said, 1. The basic information of this person. 2. How rich is this person? What did you come to Fanjia for? 3. I ask for confidentiality, and I cannot tell anyone that I have disclosed the information. Lu Xiang snatched the money and said, "Deal. This person is called Xiao Qing, and he has a lot of power behind him. There is so much money that you can't imagine. As for what you are doing here, I can guess a little bit." Wang Jinyang leaned close to Lu Xiang and listened carefully. Lu Xiang continued, "He has a problem with that. Don't look at bringing a girlfriend all day, but it's actually only a minute. Didn't you see his girlfriend's desire and dissatisfaction all day? I guess he came here to buy energy. Cure his medicine, ha ha ha." Hao Ren also laughed at the side, and the two of them heard Mo Xiao again. After hearing this, Wang Jinyang was very satisfied, nodded and said, "Okay, the transaction is over, you two have never seen me." Lu Ziang grabbed Wang Jinyang's arm and said, "Man, do you have any good ideas to cheat him? We can help you." Wang Jinyang knocked out Lu Ziang's hand, his eyes were fierce, and his eyes were obviously killing intent. Was so scared that Lu Ziang quickly retracted his hand and said tremblingly, "You go, you go." Wang Jinyang stared at Lu Ziang and Hao Ren and said, "If I find out that you spread this out, your life will be optimistic." Lu Ziang and Hao Ren fled back to the hotel and came to the room of the three of Mo. After entering the room, Lu Ziang immediately wailed and said to Hao Ren, "Tell the boss, how am I doing?" Hao Ren gave a thumbs up and said, "Brother Lu's acting skills are really great, especially the horror and fear he showed after being threatened by Wang Jinyang. It's so vivid." Lu Ziang's expression was a bit complicated at this time. The scene just now can be played throughout. Hao Ren insisted on playing this. At that time, where was the acting? It was really scary to see Wang Jinyang move to kill. Mo waved his hand and said, "You two are all right, how are you talking about it?" Hao Ren told Mo about what happened, and Mo asked a lot of details, and then he was relieved after he was sure that Wang Jinyang was not suspicious. "Well, yes, you two finally didn't have the reputation of being a lascivious person. Something was done. Wang Jinyang has already hooked up, and I will wait for tomorrow." Mo said and glanced at Healing Yue, saying, "Is my method okay?" Healing Yue said, "Unexpectedly, your two acting skills are also so good." Lu Ziang proudly said, "That's a must, but thanks to the professional guidance of King Mo throughout the afternoon." Yes, in order to make these two people perform this play well, Mo taught the whole afternoon and practiced it countless times. Everything is ready, just wait for Wang Jinyang to come to the door tomorrow, and then lead him to an uninhabited place for a rest. Dispersed from the people, Mo thought on the sofa alone. It seems that everything is under control, but in reality there are many uncertainties. When I went to find Wang Jinyang today, Mo actually thought of two plans. As soon as he entered, he would use God's Snoopy on Wang Jinyang. If they were weak, Mo, Lu Ziang and Hao Ren would do it directly, but the results they saw made Mo very worried. 1 skill, Extreme Sword Skill Effect, summon a sword as a weapon, increase the power by 100% during use duration, 3 minutes cooling time, 3 hours 2 skills, Explosion Skill Effect, summon a fireball to damage cooling time, 25 minutes 3 skills, Spirit Flash Stab Skill Effect, after release, quickly assault in the specified direction, at a distance of 5 meters, invincible and unable to attack in the assault state cooling time, 3 hours 4 skills, Stealth 2. Skill Effect, after opening, enter the invisible state duration, 5 minutes cooling time, 12 hours. This is Wang Jinyang's skill. The 4 skills do not belong to the same category. The skills are complex but difficult to deal with. Mo originally thought that Wang Jinyang could rob the bank, and he should have a few strong offensive skills. But now it seems that the real difficulty is how to catch him. 1, 2 skills are easy to understand, and they are not particularly strong, and you should not get hurt when you pay a little attention to them. The last 2 skills that are difficult to handle, needless to say invisible, once you lose track, it is difficult to find. But if you only have invisibility skills, you can catch Wang Jinyang at the moment of invisibility. The 3 skills that are really difficult to handle are these 3 skills. On their own, this skill is very tasteless. It can only penetrate 5 meters and cannot attack, but it is very strong when used with stealth skills. After turning on the invisibility, he immediately releases the 3 skills to advance. During the period, he is invincible. If he is not careful, he will lose Wang Jinyang's trail. The only problem facing Mo now is how to catch Wang Jinyang. In the early morning of the second day, today was the 3rd day when Mo came here, and it was also the day of the black market. It was also the best time to arrest Wang Jinyang. www.novel.com Mo, as usual, brought congratulations in the morning. Ling Yu and Dong Fong squatted around Fan Street. Intentionally or unintentionally mentioned that I will buy something on the black market tonight, some of which are money but I don't know if there are any good things. After a round, returned to the hotel in the afternoon. And Lu Ziang and Hao Ren came to the hotel silently at this time. Mo waited for the two to arrive, and immediately called everyone to a meeting with a serious expression. Lu Ziang said, "Boss, what else is going on here? I think you just need to recharge your energy and wait until night to lead Wang Jinyang to No 1, click." Said, he wiped the neck with his right hand. Emoshio said, "Don't be careless, do you think the strength of the 5 of us will be stronger than the bank guard?" Everyone was silent. Yes, Wang Jinyang robbed the bank. Emoshio continued, "As you can see from the data, he has a stealth skill. I guess he escaped hunting by the stealth skill." Healing Yue frowned and said, "But we don't know what his skills are, how to arrange them." Emoshio smiled and said, "Then imagine the worst possibility, his concealment skills disappear out of thin air." Several people looked at Emoshio with weird eyes, and they could not catch Emoshio if he disappeared out of thin air and played a fart. Emoshio looked at a few people and continued, "Well, no one can catch the disappearance out of thin air. If the worst possibility of disappearing out of thin air is eliminated, he will become invisible. How about?" Healing Yue's eyes lit up and said, "This is reliable. The worst case we may face is to be invisible. Specifically, how to do it? What are the plans?" Emoshio smiled and said, "I need to know what your skills are. New novels. Hello Chang'an, 5 days ago, my projections are all the roots of the Holy Spirit. 6 days ago, traveling through the beast world, counterattack after binding the childbirth system. 6 days ago, view more. I need to know what your skills are." Except for Lu Ziang, everyone else was surprised, because asking about skills directly is a very unreasonable behavior. Even teammates, they gradually become familiar with them after constant running in. Among those present, only Lu Ziang knew the terrible Emoshio's precise grasp of the battle situation, and the development of skills. Lu Ziang saw that the others did not speak, and said first, "I will come first, my skills are." Emoshio interrupted directly, "Needless to say, I know, if you feel uneasy, let me talk about my own first. My skill is a status type skill. After opening it, it will increase all attributes by 300%. The room was quiet, and even Lu Ziang knew that Emoshio's skills had been upgraded. It was originally a 100% improvement, but now it has suddenly become 300%. But this 300% is too scary, right? And it's all attributes, and a few people have never heard of the ability to add all attributes. Howren swallowed and said, "M.O. Boss Missouri, you deserve to be the number 1 in the college entrance examination, and you deserve to be the shadow." Healing Yue also said in shock, "Emoshio, take the liberty to ask, your skills have been upgraded to level 3. 2-level skills, okay, who will talk about your skills next?" Healing Yue has always known that Emoshio is very strong, but he didn't know that Emoshio's potential was so great. Dongfang was the first to say, "My skill is called Golden Body. After release, it increases defense power by 200%, attack power by 100%, and skin hardens." Another perversion, Emoshio saw it during the last class match. Dongfang must have very strong skills. After Dongfang finished speaking, everyone seemed to let go. Howren said, "My skill is a heavy punch, which instantly increases my attack by 500%. Healing Yue saw what everyone else said, and said, "My skill is to predict the next action of others." Emoshio looked at Healing Yue with bright eyes. Lu Ziang said in Emoshio's ear, "Boss, don't forget you have Mu Qingyi." Emoshio pushed Lu Ziang away, and said to Healing Yue, specifically, "Under what conditions can it be predicted?" Healing Yue reluctantly said, "Within 3 meters of mine." Emoshio lowered his head to think. In fact, Emoshio had seen the skills of these people with God's prying eyes, and there was not much difference between them. What shocked Emoshio the most was Healing Yue, the complete skill is. Skills, Future Man2 skill effect, specify a target to be the future person, and predict the next action of other people within 3 meters of the body. Duration, 7 minutes. Cooling time, 6 hours. This skill has once again refreshed Emoshio's cognition. This should belong to the ability of the power system. It may be because the skill can be applied to others. Healing Yue only reported the auxiliary system. Emoshio was thinking, and Lu Ziang shouted from the side, "Boss, I haven't introduced the skills yet." Emoshio said impatiently, "I know your skills. But no need, but you can tell them about your skills so that you can cooperate at night." Seeing Emoshio's attitude, Lu Ziang simply ignored Emoshio and said to several others, "My skills can turn into afterimages, and then appear anywhere within 5 meters of the original position. You can activate the first within 5 seconds. The second stage of skills, once again turned into afterimages, improved." "Wait. What did you say?" Emoshio interrupted Lu Ziang and said in disbelief, "Your skills have been upgraded. Can you start the second stage independently?" Lu Ziang stretched out his hands and said, "Yes, I have always wanted to tell you, but you won't give me a chance." Emoshio looked straight at Lu Ziang. Lu Ziang looked hairy. "Boss, just say what you have to say, don't look at me like that. Things are simple, just cooperate with me in a play." After a second, several people said together, "Listen to Mr. Mo's arrangement." At 11:30 in the evening, Emoshio appeared on the Fanjia black market on time. Emoshio and the three of them turned around. The big market that happened only once in the past 3 days is indeed different. If it weren't for the task, I really wanted to search for something and go back. After turning around, Emoshio had long found Wang Jinyang in the corner to observe himself. Emoshio took a chance and shouted, "This is the black market in Fanjia. It's not good, right? There is nothing I want at all." He Ling Yue comforted and said, "What we are looking for is not an ordinary thing. It is possible that some stall owners have it but did not take it out. Let's ask separately." Emoshio sighed and said, Okay, this broken place, after waiting for 3 days, there is nothing." The three moved separately. Instead of talking to the stall owner, Emoshio found an open space to sit down and lazily. After a while, a hand was placed on Emoshio's shoulder. Emoshio snapped it off and said, "Who?" "The person here is Wang Jinyang, who has been observing for a long time, not just tonight, but since Emoshio first entered Fan Street. Wang Jinyang came to Fanjia for 13 days. Every day, he squatted at the corner of Fanjia to observe the passing of pedestrians. Emoshio's arrogant mentally retarded behavior when he first came to Fanjia attracted Wang Jinyang's attention. After 3 days of observation, Emoshio felt that Emoshio was the most suitable trading partner. Yesterday, I found out that his real name was Xiaoqing from Lu Ziang. Wang Jinyang secretly checked it and found that there was someone, so I was relieved." Emoshio's arrogant appearance did not make Wang Jinyang angry. Wang Jinyang sat next to Emoshio and said, "Brother, I know you, your name is Luneng." Emoshio yelled, "Are you sick?" "What kind of Luneng? I'm Xiaoqing." Even though he said so, Emoshio was a little surprised. This Wang Jinyang was really cautious, and he was still trying. Wang Jinyang did not answer Emoshio's words. Yu read www.uukangshu.com and said to himself, "Xiaoqing, I know your physical defects." Emoshio furiously said, "Who are you? I have no flaws." "Hey! Don't worry, I have medicine that can cure your disease." Lu Jinyang knew that a wealthy and powerful son like Xiaoqing who suffered from this disease, as long as he could be cured, the elders in the family would be willing to pay as much money as possible. "So I deliberately lose my appetite and want to slaughter it hard." Emoshio calmed down when he heard this, and whispered, "You really have one. I can tell you, I can't lie." Lu Jinyang did not speak, took out a box and opened it to Emoshio. Emoshio's eyes flashed when he saw what was inside. This is the spirit-gathering grass. Brother, keep your voice down. When someone else hears you, everyone is rushing to buy this herbal medicine, and you still have your share. I heard that you are unspeakable, and I want to sell you personally." Emoshio immediately covered his mouth and whispered, "How much is this?" "You need this thing, you should know the price, you can make a price." "I pay 10 million. Wang Jinyang closed the box, got up in his arms, and left. Emoshio hurried to catch up and stop Wang Jinyang. "Dude, don't you say that the price is not right. Don't go." Wang Jinyang looked like he didn't want to talk anymore and said, "You go to find out what the market price is outside. There is no market for this thing, and you pay 10 million. I think you don't want to buy it sincerely." After talking about Wang Jinyang, he walked around Emoshio. Emoshio shouted from behind, 30 million. 50 million. 100 million. Wang Jinyang paused and stopped. Recently updated Hello Chang'an, Chapter 617 Dead People and Madmen. I am a big boss in Uncle Gio's world. Chapter 1296 Thousands of dragon clans bowed their high in the 10th year after the natural disaster, follow me to farm. Chapter 591 Fugitive number 1 has been captured, 100 million. Then I can talk about it. Emoshio said with a painful look, brother, what is your name? Let's talk about it. It will be more difficult for me to get 100 million. Wang Jinyang thought for a while, 100 million should be the opponent's limit, and the energy contained in the spirit-gathering grass can reach the peak of the spiritual level. But it does not have the intuitive effect of Linghuan, which can directly increase the level of a skill, so the price between the two is almost the same, and 100 million has also reached Wang Jinyang's psychological expectation. You don't need to ask more about the name. The lowest price I can accept is 100 million. You also know how hot this thing is. Give you 10 seconds to think about it. If you can, I will trade. If not, I will find someone else. Emoshio said quickly, yes, you can, no problem. I only need cash. Emoshio said embarrassedly, if it's cash, I need to discuss it with my people. Wang Jinyang directly sat on the ground and said, okay. Hurry up. Emoshio quickly found Lingyue and Dongfang, and then talked with Lingyue, and from time to time he looked in Wang Jinyang's direction. The conversation ended, and Lingyue walked towards Wang Jinyang. This big brother, can you show me the treasures? Wang Jinyang didn't mind, he opened the box and showed it to Lingyue. Lingyue smiled and said, brother, can you discuss the price again? Wang Jinyang looked at Emoshio directly and said, brother Xiaoqing, your woman is bargaining with me. Haven't we already negotiated it? Do you still want to listen to your woman? I'm not selling the grind like this. When Emoshio heard this, he dashed forward and pulled Lingyue behind him. I have negotiated the price with this brother, it's only 100 million, not a cent less. Wang Jinyang snickered, this man is really an idiot. Lingyue was still unwilling, and asked Wang Jinyang, then you want cash, how can you get so much money? Wang Jinyang spread his hands and said, you come out for 100 million yuan. Would you mind giving me a car? Lingyue said helplessly, okay, but we don't have so much cash now, we need to go to the bank to get it. The transaction here is not very convenient, you see. Wang Jinyang said, I can wait for you to withdraw the money, but I will decide the place of the transaction. Lingyue nodded and said, no problem, where is the location? We will go to you after we withdraw the money. No, Xiaoqing must be with me, until the end of the transaction, you two can go and withdraw money. Lingyue looked at Dongfang, and sighed and said, hey. Okay, I'll let the bodyguard go to withdraw the money, and Xiaoqing and I will be with you. Wang Jinyang nodded, and took Emoshio and Lingyue to a mountain behind Fen Street. There are few trees on this mountain and it is not steep. Anyone with better driving skills can come up and leave by car. What made Emoshio most concerned about was that the place Wang Jinyang chose for the transaction had no trees around it, it was an open area, and the ground was hard soil and no leaves. Once Wang Jinyang turns on his invisibility in this place and loses his trace, it will be difficult to find. No wonder Wang Jinyang can rob the bank and retreat all over his body. He is really too cautious in doing things. Wang Jinyang chatted with Emoshio and Lingyue while waiting for the money. Brother Xiaoqing, have you been ill for a few years? You will be cured soon, let's talk about it. Emoshio shook his head and sighed, don't mention it, how many years will this thing still be sick? It's just like that. Wang Jinyang asked again, I heard that surgery can be done now, can't it? Surgery? It's all unreliable. If there is no other way, can I look for medicine everywhere? Wang Jinyang said to Lingyue again, by the way, sister, don't you know what your name is? Lingyue was taken aback and said, my name is. Ha ha ha, I found it, you guys were here. Wang Jinyang immediately looked at the sound source alertly, his eyebrows wrinkled at this sight. Why are you? You don't want to live anymore. The people here are Lu Xiang and Hao Ren. Lu Xiang said, I don't want to live. I think you don't want to live anymore. Yesterday you asked Xiaoqing for information, I knew you would have a deal. I didn't expect to have a baby. Now I'm going to put you in a pot. Wang Jinyang smiled and said, I said, why did you think you two were weird yesterday, so you were waiting for me here? Emoshio said angrily to Wang Jinyang, brother, you actually investigated me. Wang Jinyang said indifferently, of course I have to investigate such a big business. Don't take it offense. I will deal with these two people first. Lu Xiang and Hao Ren had already attacked at this time. This was planned for the meeting. In order to prevent Wang Jinyang from escaping with concealment skills, Lu Xiang and Hao Ren disguised as spoilers. Lu Xiang used his skills to deceive Wang Jinyang's skills as much as possible, and the others pretended to fight in a melee, ready to encircle at any time to ensure nothing is lost. Lu Xiang went to Wang Jinyang directly, and Hao Ren dragged Mo Xiao and He Lingyue alone. Wang Jinyang said with disdain, "Fatty, if I guess right, you just went to college. You have at most 2 skills, but brother has 4 skills." Lu Xiang also said not to be outdone, "Ha ha ha, if you have more skills, you must be strong. Today I will show you the gap in talent." Lu Xiang took out a dagger and attacked directly. Wang Jinyang didn't care about it and directly used a skill extreme sword. An energy body long sword appeared out of thin air in Wang Jinyang's hands, and his combat power surged. With just 2 swords, Lu Xiang's fight was defeated steadily. Played another 2 tricks, Wang Jinyang said, "Why don't you use skills? Let me see your talent." Lu Xiang smiled and said, "Okay." A sword struck Lu Xiang. Just when Wang Jinyang felt that the battle was over, Lu Xiang disappeared out of thin air, leaving a shadow in the same place. Wang Jinyang didn't panic. He turned around with a sword, which happened to hit Lu Xiang's dagger who had just appeared behind Wang Jinyang. This time www.novel.com Wang Jinyang, who has always had the upper hand, was shaken back by 2 steps. Lu Xiang said, "I didn't expect your reaction to be quite fast, come again." The battle continued. Wang Jinyang obviously felt that Lu Xiang's speed had become faster, and he used the advantage of speed to deal with him. Wang Jinyang didn't want to drag it any longer, so he directly used the second skill to explode. The power and movement of the explosion are not small. What Wang Jinyang did not expect was that Lu Xiang disappeared again, leaving behind an afterimage. Wang Jinyang gritted his teeth, "This fat man is so difficult." Lu Xiang appeared behind Wang Jinyang again, and was seen through by Wang Jinyang. The two entered a stalemate for a while. While Mo Xiaojing and Hao Ren fought back and forth and refused to give in to each other, they have been observing the movements of Lu Xiang and Wang Jinyang, ready to support. He Lingyue was supporting him on the surface, helping Mo Xiao a little while helping Wang Jinyang a little later. In fact, he always kept the distance between himself and Wang Jinyang within 3 meters. It was not anyone present who broke the deadlock, but Dong Fang who drove over. Dong Fang got off the car and went straight to the battle. The first to support was Mo Xiao. Mo Xiao and Dong Fang shot together and quickly forced Hao Ren back. Hao Ren saw that the situation was not good and ran to Lu Xiang's side. Lu Xiang and Hao Ren joined together and attacked Wang Jinyang together. Wang Jinyang looked at Mo Xiao and others, who were coming towards him. It's a pity that Wang Jinyang failed to insist on waiting to support him. He was forced into a desperate situation and could only use invisibility. At the same time, the 5 strongest associations have formed an encirclement. Lu Xiang and Hao Ren are in the front, He Lingyue is on the left, and Dong Fang is on the right. If nothing happens, Wang Jinyang will stay away from the enemy, run backwards, and meet the strongest Ma Xiao. Wang Jinyang turned on the 4 skills to stealth, and no trace was seen. Mo Xiao and the others all looked at He Lingyue. If nothing happens, Wang Jinyang will decide where to go next before he becomes invisible. And He Lingyue had just been within 3 meters of Wang Jinyang, and he should have predicted the direction of Wang Jinyang's escape. Mo Xiao waited for it, because the most likely thing is to come to his side. But He Lingyue pointed in a direction that no one had thought of, the gap between Dong Fang and Lu Xiang. Dong Fang and Mo Xiao reacted the fastest. Dong Fang directly used the skill Golden Body to block in that position. Mo Xiao launched the Descent of the Valkyrie and rushed in that direction. Boom. Something hit Dong Fang. It seemed that the time was just right when Wang Jinyang hit Dong Fang. At this time, everyone reacted and immediately narrowed the encirclement net, leaving Wang Jinyang with nowhere to go. Mo Xiao put his right hand out, and because of the small space, he grabbed Wang Jinyang's arm. Mo Xiao said, "Wang Jinyang, when did you find out?" Wang Jinyang did not run in the direction of Emoshio, which is enough to show that he has discovered the clues and does not want to continue trading but wants to get out immediately. This scene is quite weird. When Emoshio spoke into the air, another voice appeared out of thin air. From your little girlfriend can't tell her name, after the battle, you didn't use any skills at all. I was sure at the time that I was in the trap. Healing Yue lowered her head in embarrassment. She did not expect that Wang Jinyang would suddenly ask for her name. There was a pause at that time. Emoshio said, "It seems that we are still negligent, but now you have been caught, show your true body." "It's okay to show me my real body, I have 2 questions I want to ask." "What?" "With the strength of the 5 of you, why don't you just catch me? Why do you want to act in this drama? Make sure you are foolproof. There are several chances of arrest during this period, but you are too cautious. Don't you know my skills? Who made you catch me?" Emoshio realized that Wang Jinyang's question was not out of unwillingness at all. This is still testing whether his skills are exposed, testing who wants to catch him. Emoshio did not answer, but said solemnly, "Hurry up and show your true body, or you will be rude to you." Emoshio tried his hands, and Wang Jinyang immediately cried out in pain. "Ah! Ah! Boy, I remember you, we will calculate our account later." Without warning, Emoshio's hand loosened, and Wang Jinyang suddenly broke free from Emoshio's hand and ran into Dongfang again. But this time he directly knocked Dongfang down. Emoshio cried out badly. This is Wang Jinyang's 3-skill shining stab, invincible when he rushes in. To be careless, Emoshio was restricted by his own fixed thinking. He originally thought that after Wang Jinyang used his invisibility, he would immediately use a stab to get out. I didn't expect Wang Jinyang to be so cunning. He deliberately waited for the 5 people to shrink before using the stab, so that he could directly break through the encirclement. Emoshio knew that it might not be too late to catch up at this time, so he had an idea and reacted immediately. Emoshio took a step forward in the direction of Wang Jinyang's escape. At this time, Dongfang, who was getting up, was pushed to the ground again by Emoshio. Emoshio just like that, pressing his left hand on Dongfang's body, taking out Heilin with his right hand, aiming at Wang Jinyang's direction, and firmly holding the handle of the knife. Heilin stretched out instantly under the force. Emoshio may not be able to catch up with Wang Jinyang, but Heilin can definitely. Puff. Heilin penetrated Wang Jinyang. Emoshio is probably Wang Jinyang's abdomen. This is the first time Heilin has seen blood. Lu Xiang and others were shocked by this scene, a dagger that can pop out like a bullet. The most shocking thing was Healing Yue. When Emoshio bought the scabbard, she looked at it most carefully. At the time, she thought it was an ordinary dagger, but she didn't expect it to be so magical. Emoshio saw a few people stunned in place, and said helplessly, "What are you doing? Go and grab Wang Jinyang." After a few people reacted, it should be because of being too weak, Wang Jinyang had slowly revealed his body. Emoshio took back Heilin, and walked forward to check. Wang Jinyang lay down on the ground, looking pale at Emoshio. Said weakly, "You won." Emoshio said, "I still lost in the layout, and almost let you run away." Wang Jinyang suddenly laughed madly, completely ignoring his injuries. "Ha ha ha, if you have more cards than me, you will win." Layout. There is no perfect layout in this world, only perfect breakers. Emoshio didn't answer Wang Jinyang because he didn't know how to answer. Wang Jinyang should have passed out because of excessive blood loss. Emoshio began to arrange work. Haoren, Dongfang, you two help him stop the bleeding, and then carry it to the car. Lu Xiang, please contact the law enforcement team. The 3 people got busy when they received the order. Healing Yue leaned in at this time and asked, "Then what about me? What should I do?" Emoshio picked up the box on the ground and said, "Please discuss with me, what should I do with this spirit-gathering grass?" Healing Yue said with a smile, "What do you want? Turn in or keep it for yourself. I tend to stay, and there won't be many rewards for handing in." Healing Yue said, "What else to discuss?" "I agree with you." Emoshio said with embarrassment, "I mean, how should this be divided?" "How do you want to divide?" "I want this grass." Healing Yue thought for a while and said, "You are the commander-in-chief of this mission and the one who contributed the most. I have no opinion." You can ask other people. Emoshio saw that the other 3 people were busy, and shook his head and said, let's talk about it when things are done. www.novel.com. Emoshio walked to the car, and Healing chased up and asked in a low voice, Emoshio, how are you? Knowing that Wang Jinyang would be invisible. Emo rested for a while, then turned to look at Healing and said, Wang Jinyang will be invisible. Isn't it the worst case we discussed at the meeting? Healing looked at Emoshio with a deep meaning, and then she spoke for a while. All the plans are going to be invisible to Wang Jinyang. You are so rigorous, wouldn't you fail to consider other circumstances? Emoshio patted his thigh and said, oh, I really didn't think about it, look. This is where I am short of. Healing asked, also, how can you be sure that with Lu Xiang's skills, you can entangle Wang Jinyang alone? You are not the kind of person who does not care about the safety of your teammates. After hearing Healing words, Emoshio's expression was painful, and he almost shed tears. This is indeed my mistake. I didn't take this into consideration. I only considered that Lu Xiang could flash in 2 stages. Healing continued to speak, and Emoshio rushed to say, there is also the last mistake just now, which caused Wang Jinyang to almost run away. Hey! This time the mission revealed so many shortcomings of me, next time you come and command. Healing was blinded by Emoshio, and pointed to her nose and said, me. What am I commanding? I want to ask. Emoshio interrupted again and said, it seems that I am not a commander. You see more comprehensively than me. Next time you come to command and try, maybe there will be better results. I don't want it, Okay, go back. Go back. Give Wang Jinyang to the law enforcement team, we will divide the money. Emoshio said as he walked away, leaving Healing alone, stomping his feet angrily. Movie King Mo. Early the next morning, several people returned to school after handing Wang Jinyang to the law enforcement team. Didn't go back to the bedroom, but went straight to the activity room of the strongest club. The task has been completed, and the reward has been credited to Emoshio's account. Emoshio will allocate it according to the previously discussed distribution method. After that, he took out the linko and a big pocket and put it on the table. Emoshio said to everyone, this is the trophy seized this time. It is stated in the mission that you can get extra rewards if you hand them in. If you don't hand them in, these are our rewards. Now vote and choose to hand them up. Only Dongfang raised his hand, everyone looked at him in surprise. Dongfang saw the eyes of several people wrong, and asked, why are you looking at me like this? Of course, the money Wang Jinyang robbed from the bank must be returned to the bank. We still have rewards. Lu Xiang helped explain, big brother, you made a mistake. We took the shadow mission, and the one handed in was also the shadow. You have to know that the shadow is a relatively independent supervision department. When things arrive in the shadow, it is basically not. It will be returned. Healing added, that's right, so there is no clear description on the task, what to do after finding the spirit gathering grass. Dongfang thought for a while before he figured it out. I see, what you mean is that although this thing is stolen, it was already legal when we got it. When the law enforcement team handed over the task to Shadow, it didn't want to retrieve the lost thing, right? Several people, including Emoshio, were a little surprised. Dongfang actually used his brain. Not only did he use his brain, but he also thought very clearly. Emoshio said, yes, the choice now is whether to change the reward or not. Howren asked, I don't have any idea yet. Will the rewards exchanged after the handover be greater than the current value of these things? Lu Xiang curled his lips and said, according to the usual style of the shadow, it is difficult. Dongfang and Howren said together, of course it is not handed in. Emoshio said, okay, since it's not handed in, let's discuss the distribution. Let me talk about it first. I really want this herb. Lu Xiang had weird eyes and smiled and said, boss, this time and the last time, you said that there was a problem with that aspect of you. Isn't it, you really have this disease? When these words came out, Howren and Dongfang looked at Emoshio weirdly, even Healing secretly watched. Made Emoshio very embarrassed, and quickly explained, don't talk nonsense, there are no things, both times are task needs. Howren said grandiosely, it's okay, it doesn't matter if you are sick or not, the boss has spoken, and the spirit-gathering grass belongs to you, I have no opinion. Lu Ziang also said, "Ah, yes, boss, I have no opinion, how about you?" Dongfang. Dongfang immediately shook his head, and Lingyue looked at Mo with some sympathy and said, "I have never had any opinion, Mo, the spirit-gathering grass belongs to you." The situation was out of control, and even if Mo explained it now, it would be useless, so he could only stare at Lu Ziang fiercely. Lu Ziang saw that the situation was not good, so he got up and left. Boss, I will have a class match in a while, I'm leaving now." Seeing that Lu Ziang was about to leave, the others wanted to leave, lest Mo was embarrassed. Mo said helplessly, "Wait a minute, it's not finished yet." The four of them all stopped and looked at Mo. Why didn't they finish dividing? Didn't you just seize a spirit-gathering grass this time? Mo pointed to the bag on the table and said, "Before handing Wang Jinyang to the law enforcement team, I searched his things and found a key, the key of Fanjie Hotel. When you are busy, I will go alone. I went to the hotel and got this bag back." No one is stupid. Wang Jinyang hid the bag in the hotel, what else can it be if it is not money? A few people leaned over and looked at Mo. Mo opened the bag, which was filled with 100 yuan bills. "You don't need to count it. There should be several million." Mo continued, "I took the spirit-gathering grass. I don't want you to divide the money. In addition, I still have some deposits, and I paid 2 million to each of your accounts." After hearing Mo say this, the few people were not polite, and began to count them, preparing to divide them. Mo is not very generous, because the value of the spirit-gathering grass is too high. Wang Jinyang's asking price is 100 million, which is definitely not very high. The market price is almost at this price. Even in the black market, it will not be less than 80 million. Mo gave 2 million to each person, a total of 8 million, plus his own small share, only spent more than 10 million to buy this herb. "I'm afraid I can't buy this price anywhere," but Mo actually took a big advantage. After a while, the money was distributed, and everyone left happily. Hao Ren and Lu Ziang went to participate in the class match, and Lingyue went back to the dormitory to rest. After all, they had been staying up all night for the past 3 days and didn't have a good rest. Dongfang and Mo are the only two people left. Dongfang's family is already difficult, and it may be even more difficult than Mo used to be. It is a bit excited to make so much money this time. "Mo, what shall we do now?" Mo thought for a while and said, "Let's go back and rest too. Let's sleep first and see if there are any new tasks in the evening." When Dongfang heard that there was a new task, his eyes lighted up and he nodded. The two went to the bank first. Dongfang couldn't wait to deposit the money and call his mother. Looking at Dongfang, Mo thought of his mother Li Yuan. "I have been here for so many days. I haven't called my mother yet. Only when I first arrived at school, I reported that I was safe." While waiting for Dongfang, Mo called Li Yuan. "My mother was still so easygoing, she missed herself a lot, but she didn't express it. My mother is going to work these days, everything is going in a good direction." Mo hung up and checked his balance, only less than 1 million left. During this period of time, the expenses were relatively high, buying a house plus the 8 million just given, and leaving 1 million for my mother when I left Shuncheng. Reading www.yuyukangshu.com. Now it can be said that before the liberation one night, there is not much money left, and it seems that I have to take a few more tasks to make some money. Dongfang also saved his money at this time, but the big man actually cried. Mo asked, "What's the matter?" Dongfang cried and said, "Just gave me. Mom phoned, my mother said that I'm promising, I can make money, and my family doesn't have to live hard." I cried, and I cried too. Mo could understand Dongfang's mood and comforted Dongfang all the way back to the bedroom. As soon as he returned to the room, Mo fell asleep. These 3 days were very exhausting, and both physically and mentally, he needed a good rest. Until the evening, Mo was woken up by the phone ringing. "Hey. Mo, what's wrong with you? Is it serious?" "Zheng Yi. What's wrong with me?" Mo glanced at the time, only after 5 o'clock in the afternoon. "Don't tell me the truth, just tell me what you want." "Okay, I'm tired of going to bed first, I'm fine, bye-bye. Emotio. Emotio. Emotio hung up the phone and wanted to stay asleep, but the phone rang again. Emotio answered the phone and said, I said I'm fine, are you annoying? Emotio. Are you annoying me? Hearing this voice, Emotio immediately became sober, and glanced at the phone. It was Muchingi. Ah, Chingy. I thought it was Jingyi, what's the matter? Suddenly called. There was a long silence on the other end of the phone, and then he asked Emotio a shocked sentence. Emotio, are you really sick in that aspect? Emotio reacted for 1 second. What? What? Muchingi said, what's wrong? What happened? Chingy, who do you listen to nonsense? Nothing. Lu Xiang's circle of friends, is it really okay? Emotio promised, of course it's okay, Lu Xiang is talking nonsense, I have to talk to him. Haha, okay, it's okay. Emotio asked a little weirdly, Qin-yi, do you care about this issue? Why, I'm afraid you are sick, so I called to ask you. If you make fun of me like this, I won't ask any more. Is it really? Okay. I have something on my side, bye-bye. Muchingi quickly hung up the phone, and Emotio smirked looking at the phone. Was disturbed by a series of phone calls, and Emotio was no longer sleepy. Thinking of Muchingi's words just now, I turned to the circle of friends. Lu Xiang, the boss really has that kind of illness, hey, pray that the boss can be cured. Emotio didn't fight out, this Lu Xiang not only spread rumors, but also sent a circle of friends to inform the world. Even Emotio couldn't bear it, so he called Lu Xiang. Hello. Boss, what's the matter? There is a new task. It's nothing, just talk to you, see you in the martial arts training ground on the 5th, huh? Now. Right now. Emotio hung up the phone. Lu Xiang was a little puzzled. Let's talk. Martial arts ground number 5. When Lu Xiang arrived at the training ground, he found that Emotio had been waiting here long ago. Boss, what are you looking for me to talk about? Why are you still here? Emotio said blankly, go, I'll open the martial arts private room, let's go in and talk. Emotio walked directly in front of him, and Lu Xiang followed in confusion. Lu Xiang didn't realize that it was wrong until Emotio locked the door of the room. Boss, what are you doing? Emotio said with a kind smile on his face, it's nothing, we two haven't discussed each other for a long time, right? This time the new account and the old account are together, no, you and my skills have been upgraded, so we should compare them. Lu Xiang swallowed, and took a step back and said, boss, there is no need to learn from each other. I can't beat you, can't I give up? You're wrong, have you forgotten the first lesson that teacher Wang Lei taught us? We are not afraid of strong enemies. We learn from each other when we learn from each other. Where did you admit defeat? Lu Xiang still wanted to continue to decline, but Emotio did not give him this opportunity, and directly launched the descent of the of war to rush towards Lu Xiang. Rushed to a halt suddenly, and Lu Xiang was very nervous. Emotio paused and said, you prefer to use daggers, shall we try to bring or not bring weapons? Lu Xiang shook his head in fright as the terrifying black Lin-piercing Wang Jinyang appeared in his mind. Oh, well, let's get started. Emotio, under the blessing of the coming of the Valkyrie, is very fast, even Lu Xiang, who is known for his speed, can't match it. Came in front of Lu Xiang in an instant, and banged at the door with a punch. Lu Xiang could only use the skill to avoid afterimage. Lu Xiang did not appear behind Emotio, but appeared in the distance. It was not that Lu Xiang didn't want to attack, but he had learned Emotio's inhuman reaction speed. If he attacked, he would definitely be beaten badly. Lu Xiang appeared and said, boss, are you really here? Emotio did not reply, and continued to attack. Lu Xiang, who got the skill bonus, was also much faster, and he had room to deal with Emotio. But there are only 2 tricks. How terrifying is Emotio's actual combat? That's even Wang Lei's a little jealous. Lu Xiang is an assassin and a warrior fighting hand-to-hand, and even the speed is not superior, there is no way to fight. The third move forced Lu Xiang's second skill. This time Lu Xiang appeared on the side close to the door. That's right. Lu Ziang didn't want to engage in this unfair discussion, he wanted to escape. But how could Mo Xiu give him this opportunity? It was a punch to catch up with Lu Ziang soon. Lu Ziang was beaten awkwardly, and then he faced Mo Xiu's stormy fists. "Boss, I gave up." "What? Do you still want to fight?" "Good." "No. I said I gave up." "Huh? Do you want to continue?" "Okay." 5 minutes later, Lu Ziang lay on the ground with his head in his hands. Mo Xiu stood aside with his arms crossed. Lu Ziang said weakly, "Boss, just tell me, how can I offend you? Stop telling me about my illness anymore, have you heard?" Lu Ziang raised 3 fingers and said, "I, Lu Ziang, swear, I will help the boss to keep a secret." Mo Xiu's face turned black for an instant. What is meant by keeping a secret? Twisted his neck and beaten again. Lu Ziang's screams echoed throughout the private room. "Ah. Boss, I swear, ah. What about me?" In the evening, Mo Xiu returned to the bedroom after his activities. Now whether Lu Ziang doesn't believe that he is not sick, he won't continue to spread rumors. Opened Lu Ziang's circle of friends and found that the circle of friends had been deleted. Mo Xiu smiled satisfied. The next thing to do is to take the medicine. The precious tree of spirit gathering has not been eaten yet. The value of the spirit gathering grass may not be as good as the spirit ring in some people's eyes, but it is too useful for Mo Xiu. Mo Xiu insisted on exercising, but found that his strength and speed had not improved for a long time, as if he had entered a bottleneck. This problem has plagued Mo Xiu for several days, and it wasn't until he saw the jilling grass that he realized it. Mo Xiu has never eaten any herbs since he was a child, and he can reach his current physical strength by working harder than others. Effort can determine a person's development speed, and potential is the decisive factor that determines the height of development. After so many years of hard work, Mo Xiu has used up his own potential. No matter how hard he exercises, it is difficult to go further. The only way is to increase the physical potential. Reading www.uukangshu.com to increase the upper limit. Because of the coming of the Valkyrie, the better Mo Xiu's basic base is, the stronger the activation skills will be. Therefore, this time Mo Xiu will have the power to win the spirit gathering grass. Mo Xiu searched a lot on the internet about how to take the spirit gathering grass, and finally came to the conclusion that the main effect of spirit gathering grass is that it contains a lot of energy, which can completely change the physique. The best way is to swallow it whole. Any method of treatment will lose energy. What's even more exaggerated is that on the internet, a detailed comparison between swallowing the spirit gathering grass in 1 bite and eating it in 2 bites, calculated the energy loss. Mo Xiu couldn't understand it, but he thought it was amazing. Mo Xiu looked at the fist-sized spirit gathering grass, and its head was big. How could it be swallowed? After playing with the spirit gathering grass for half an hour, Mo Xiu was heartbroken and grabbed the spirit gathering grass and stuffed it forcefully into his mouth. Mo Xiu reluctantly pushed the spirit gathering grass into his mouth, feeling that the corners of his mouth would tear. Closed his mouth hard, but found that he couldn't close it anyway, so he had to cover his mouth tightly with his hand. I chewed hard in my mouth and swallowed it for a while. Does it taste? It's no different from eating grass. A bitterness comes from my heart to the tip of my tongue. After a while, I felt a warmth in the abdomen. Mo Xiu sat cross-legged, closed his eyes to feel the warmth, and tried to guide this warmth throughout the body. This process is very long. When Mo Xiu felt the warmth fade and opened his eyes, it was already 9 o'clock the next morning. After examining the body, there was no change except for the improvement of the skin. Mo Xiu exclaimed, "The removal of impurities from the body in the novel will excrete a lot of dirt. I also deliberately meditate on the ground for fear of staining the sheets. It seems to be a lie." Mo Xiu walked out of the room and found that Dong Feng was not there. He didn't know what he was doing. Looked around and found that there was nothing to eat. Some were hungry, so they had to go to the cafeteria by themselves. Coincidentally, I ran into Xiao Hong at the entrance of the cafeteria. Mo Xiu wanted to say hello, but he just raised his right hand to say hello. Xiao Hong glanced over with a sharp eye, walked quickly past Mo Xiu, and snorted coldly when he walked to Mo Xiu's side. Mo Xiu's right hand froze for a moment, and after Xiao Hong passed by, he scratched his head awkwardly. Why is this woman so strong? You can't blame Lu Ziang and anger yourself, right? Emoshio shook his head and walked into the cafeteria to take a simple bite, and then hurriedly rushed to the number 5 martial arts training ground. There are 15 martial arts training grounds in the entire Yenching University. Emoshio loves this number 5. For nothing else, this is the cheapest martial arts training ground in the school. Other venues are different, some are advanced in equipment, and some are similar to the helmet simulation venue during the college entrance examination. It is said that the best simulation venue can simulate a perfect opponent, and it can also help students improve compared to actual combat, but the price is of course not cheap. Emoshio also wants to see, but is the current economic strength. Entering the number 5 martial arts training ground, Emoshio came to the front desk to rent a private room for physical examination. In fact, the lobby of each venue is free, but Emoshio chose a private room out of low-key and measurement accuracy considerations. Enter the private room with the key. This private room is the most common. The facilities inside are very simple. There are power training props, a special treadmill, and an instrument for measuring strength and speed. Emoshio was not in a hurry to take a measurement, first stood on the treadmill and started running. This is to adapt to the rapidly increasing physical fitness. After the whole body can coordinate and exert its strength, the test can be performed before the real data can be tested. Emoshio first ran at the previous speed, slowly accelerating, getting faster and faster. Has not reached full speed, the treadmill can't keep up with Emoshio's speed. Emoshio stepped off the treadmill in disappointment. It seems that if I want to train in the future, I have to rent a better room. There is no way to push myself out of the limit state, I can only bite the bullet and test. First is the speed test. Emoshio used his full strength this time, and the coordination of the whole body is also good. It should be possible to test more accurate data. 4.988 sa 100 meters in less than 5 seconds, before changing to another, Emoshio couldn't even think of it. He didn't expect that a herbal medicine could have such a big improvement. If this were the case, Emoshio knew that there would be a big gap between himself and the true pride of heaven. The real big family will have endless resources since childhood. They may not care about the college entrance examination results, the university will directly recruit, or they will not go to university at all, and it is better to stay in the family. Next is the strength test. Emoshio focused his whole body power on his fist in accordance with the previous force method. The strength test is not as smooth as the speed test, and the first force exertion is not complete. 425.786 kilograms. Emoshio frowned. Compared with the speed, the power is not much improved. Come again. Boom. 457.325 kilograms. It's better, but it's not at its best. Boom. 487.352 kilograms. Come again. Boom. 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 503.254 kilograms. After dozens of hits, his fist strength finally exceeded 500 kilograms, and Emoshio smiled in satisfaction. At this time, the door of the private room was knocked, and a sound came from outside. Students inside, don't use too much testing equipment. If you want to train, don't there be training equipment inside. Emoshio just reacted, and he has tested it dozens of times. Sorry, I forgot it for a while. Did not hear a response. It should be the patrolling person who left after warning. The improvement this time is great. Now with this physical strength, coupled with the coming of the Valkyrie, Emoshio is confident that he will be tied with Wang Lei. After eating Ju Ling grass, his potential should have also been improved, and he can continue to make progress. This is what Emoshio is most happy about. Emoshio originally wanted to continue training, but he gave up after looking at the training equipment in the room. These equipment were not enough to support his training, so he had to give up. If you want to find a way to make money, the simplest private room like this will cost 1,000 yuan a day. Emoshio walked out of the number 5 martial arts training ground and went straight back to the dormitory, only to find that Dong Feng had not come back. Took out his mobile phone and started to study the task. When he lay down, he felt that something dangled. After touching what it was, Emoshio patted his head. How could he have forgotten about it? Was the pistol bought from the black market? Emoshio had never seen a hot weapon. He didn't know how destructive this pistol was, so he decided to give it a try. Emoshio came to the deserted mountain alone, pulled the trigger, click. No response. After researching it, it was still unavailable. Emoshio was a little angry. The store was cheating on himself. It was a fake at all. He thought he had discovered something extraordinary. Throwing to the ground, Emoshio's strength was not weak, and the pistol hit the stone, caca. Emoshio listened to the sound a little strange, picked it up again, and moved his face up to pull the trigger at random. Boom. The bullet moved across Emoshio's face. Emoshio looked at the pistol with lingering fear. Fortunately, he didn't aim at himself just now, otherwise he would die young. After studying for a while, I realized that the pistol needs to be loaded with bullets before it can be used. Emoshio still wanted to continue testing the power of the pistol, but he was a little inconvenient. After thinking about it, he still called Dongfang. Dongfang trot all the way to Emoshio after going up the mountain. Emoshio, what's the matter? I woke up in the morning to see if you weren't awake, so I went out to eat with my former classmates. Emoshio handed the pistol to Dongfang and said, remember this. Remember www.novel.com bought it on the black market, what did you say at the time? A heat weapon. Emoshio stepped back more than 10 meters and said, come on, hit me. Huh. Dongfang Meng got over, what does this mean? Emoshio launched the descent of the of war and taught Dongfang to load it. Boss, do you really aim at you? What if you can't avoid it? Don't talk nonsense, hurry up, aim. Emoshio's attention is highly concentrated, his eyes fixed on the muzzle. Boom. The bullet flew, Emoshio reacted to the limit, and he started to act as soon as he saw the bullet appear. Dodged the bullet, Emoshio fell into thought, Dongfang was stunned. It took a while for Dong to react and asked, Emoshio, your reaction is so fast. If I can't hide, this thing is too scary. I roughly calculated it. I have some spare power for the distance of 10 meters just now. Within 3 meters, if I suddenly release a cold gun, I will definitely be shot without preparation. I'll go, or we'll hand him in, it's too dangerous. Emoshio said, come on, shoot me again, try the power. With the previous test, Dongfang quickly entered the state this time and fired a shot at Emoshio. After Emoshio escaped this time, his right hand slashed towards the bullet. But the bullet was still too fast after all, wiping Emoshio's palm. Emoshio raised his right hand and was injured, although only slightly. But this is Emoshio's defensive power when he activates the skill. It has increased all attributes by 300%, and he will still be injured. It's a bit scary to think of. When the skill is not activated, an ordinary person can assassinate himself. New novels. Hello Chang'an, 5 days ago, my projections are all the roots of the Holy Spirit. 6 days ago, traveling through the beast world, counterattack after binding the childbirth system. 6 days ago, view more, an ordinary pistol can have such a lethality, what about other weapons? Emoshio finally understood the real reason why the Alliance banned thermal weapons. Thermal weapons have limited lethality to beasts, but they pose a great threat to humans. There must be some people who want to use thermal weapons to rule all mankind during the civil strife. In order to save humans with powerful skills against beasts, the Alliance had to completely ban thermal weapons. Emoshio took the pistol from Dongfang. Such a weapon may not cause harm to people of warrior physique like himself, but it is very easy to deal with ordinary people, including his mother Li Yuan. Thinking of this, Emoshio can no longer calm down, take out his phone, open the shadow software, choose to create a task, and investigate the hot weapon. Since they decided to investigate this matter, Emoshio and Dongfang returned to the Fanjia black market to investigate. The results are shocking. Almost every stall owner has hot weapons, the prices are different, and the all-color pistols are exactly the same as the one in Emoshio's hand. When asked about the source, everyone's answers were surprisingly consistent. One night, they picked it up when they entered the black market, and everyone who saw it got a handful. This matter is not a secret, and Emoshio didn't have to work hard to find out where the gun was found. Emoshio and Dongfang hurriedly came to the place. There was indeed a large cloth bag torn and scattered all over the place, but there was nothing unusual in other places, and this place could not be entered by car. Emoshio said to Dongfang, let's find it separately and pay attention to the surrounding details. Dongfang knew that this matter was not trivial, and nodded seriously. It is good. An hour later, the two met again. Emoshio said, how is it? Dongfang shook his head. Emoshio sighed and said, "Hey, the clues are broken. What the stall owner said is not like a lie, but there are no clues here and there are no traces around. Is it possible that this pistol flew from the sky?" Emoshio raised his head and looked at the sky. Somehow, the figure of the magic eagle flashed through his mind. Shook his head and said, "How is it possible?" Dongfang asked, "Emoshio, what did you say? What should we do now? The clue is broken, let's go back first. After a day of tossing today, is this the end of this matter? It won't be over. No matter who puts the gun here, there must be his purpose. Let's wait and see what this person wants to do next." July 16th, today is the 15th day of school, and it is also the day of the department trial. In the 10 days after the investigation of the thermal weapon failed, Emoshio contacted other people in the strongest society to prepare for another task. Hao Ren and Lu Xiang are at the critical stage of the class match. They don't want to be affected. They think it's better to wait. Healing Yue was also unable to follow the mission due to private affairs, and in the end only Emoshio and Dongfang were left. There are a lot fewer tasks that two people can take, and Emoshio is not prepared to force it. These days, he takes a D-level or a less difficult C-level task every day. After completing the mission, Emoshio can still have free time to train. The past 10 days have been very fulfilling, and wealth has also accumulated. All the points go to Emoshio, and most of the cash is given to Dongfang, but Emoshio still has more than 4 million in his bank card. Number 3 Martial Arts Training Ground, inside the number 1 private room. Emoshio and Dongfang came here early. Today is the day for selection in the department. After half a month, they can finally continue the competition. It is worth mentioning that, except for Hao Ren, all the 5 members of the strongest club were selected in the department. For this reason, Hao Ren was still sad for several days. He did not find Emoshio to complain. Emoshio was a little annoyed, so he had to give Hao Ren a task to recruit the 6th person from the strongest society. The request was a player who advances to the departmental competition. This requirement greatly increases the difficulty. Generally, such masters have been absorbed by the major organizations. Even if there are some mavericks, why come to the strongest organization with only 5 people? Hao Ren knew that it was very difficult, but somehow he did something, so he didn't bother Emoshio anymore. Because the venue is very large and there are many people, Emoshio and Dongfang went around for several times before they found Healing Yue and the monitor Mumu. Mumu hadn't seen Emoshio and Dongfang for a long time, and greeted them enthusiastically. "You two are here. Ling Yu and I have been looking for you." Emoshio said, "We are also looking for you. The time has come, and the teacher has not arrived. I don't know which teacher is less reliable than our class teacher." Mumu covered her mouth and smiled and said, "Emoshio, didn't you look at the list sticking to the door?" Emoshio shook his head and looked at Dongfang. Dongfang still had that simple and honest appearance, spreading his hands and saying that he didn't know. Healing Yue sighed and said, "The person in charge of the selection in the department is our head teacher Chao Fenglin." Emoshio was taken aback for a moment and said, "No, during the class match, listening to teacher Chao's tone, he should not be responsible for the selection in the department." Several people looked at Mumu, thinking that the monitor would know something. Mumu said somewhat innocently, "Don't look at me, I am like you. I haven't seen a teacher in half a month." When several people were talking, a voice came from the door. "Ahem, everyone is divided into teams according to class, one class stands at the forefront, arranged in order." With this lazy voice, who else could it be without Chao Fenglin? Emoshio fixed his eyes. Chao Fenglin was holding a big loudspeaker and talking to everyone. After everyone reacted for a second, the classmates of the first class stood in the forefront, and the others stood in line according to their own class, and soon formed a neat team. Chao Fenglin said into the loudspeaker, "I was temporarily notified www.novel.com to be responsible for this departmental selection. Some people should have heard of the previous departmental selection methods, but this time it is my organization. Do it my way." Everyone was silent, listening carefully to the rules of the game. "There is no objection, I will assume that you agree to my rules. My rules are very simple. As the smallest department, the auxiliary department has only 16 classes. Class 1 and Class 16 stand here. The students in Class 1 and Class 16 heard their names and stood in line where Chow Fenglin pointed. Class 2 and Class 15. Class 3 and Class 14. Class 4 and Class 13. Emoshio is in Class 6, and of course he is assigned to Class 11. To some surprise, all 4 people in Class 11 are girls. Just when everyone thought that Chow Fenglin would let everyone fight in groups, Chow Fenglin did not disappoint Emoshio. His words were amazing, and the game method was random and scary. The auxiliary department selected a total of 4 shortlisted students and 2 groups of 5-member teams to advance. Now there are groups of 8 people, 1 and 16 are in a single elimination round, and so on. You decide who you want to play against. If you can't decide, you can guess the punch. Eliminate 4 people, and the remaining 4 will become the new team. Tomorrow, the new team and the new team 8 will be singled out. The rules are the same. Choose your opponent. The day after tomorrow, the new team and the new team will face off. The day after tomorrow is the new team. Shinshin first class and Xingxingxin second class face off. In the end, there is one class with 4 players who advance to the heads-up match. The 4 players face off again in twos to decide 1 or 2. 1 or 2 winners will choose themselves among everyone. Teammates, form 2 teams for promotion, do you understand? Everyone was dumbfounded. This is simply perfunctory. Recently updated Hello Chang'an, Chapter 617 Dead People and Madmen. I am a big boss in Uncle Gio's world. Chapter 1296 Thousands of dragon clans bowed their high in the 10th year after the natural disaster. Follow me to farm. Chapter 591 Fugitive number 1 has been captured. Did you not hear what I said? I asked if you understand. Chow Fenglin finally raised the volume a little, and everyone was refreshed. Understand? Well, if you understand, stop the ink, start the game, start from the first group. The first group consists of people from Class 1 and Class 16. 8 people are a little confused when they come to the center of the venue. Whoever is singled out has to choose by themselves. How to choose? It's been half a month since school started. Everyone knows who is stronger. At this time, no one wants to match the strongest, and they are in the middle of the field for a while. Chow Fenglin's patience is limited. After waiting for 10 minutes, 8 people still didn't respond. They raised their horns and said, groups according to where they are standing now. The 2 facing each other form a group. The first group starts with the stupid kid. The 2 groups stood face to face, and according to what Chow Fenglin said, they were indeed divided directly into groups. The first group started the game. Both of them are booster skills, and they are relatively close in strength. They played against each other for a long time without a winner. In the end, one of the classmates' skills had cooled down, and the other took the opportunity to attack and decide the winner. This game lasted for nearly 20 minutes, and Chow Fenglin was obviously a little impatient. Said after the end of the game, everyone gives way to the field, and the remaining 3 pairs play together. The next game is also the 4 groups of 2 teams at the same time. The morning passed quickly. Whether it is a game or a game, it will not be boring. 4 groups of duels were held at the same time, and the progress of the competition was much faster. 8 classes participated in the competition in the morning, and the 6th class where Emoshio was in should be able to compete in the afternoon. Emoshio and a few people came to the cafeteria for dinner at noon. Mumu asked curiously, Emoshio, what is the name of the club you formed? How is its development? How many people are there? I was admitted to the Vermilion Club, otherwise I would definitely join. It can be seen that Mumu is a little guilty, and the same class has been promoted to the trial in the department. She is the only one who has not joined Emoshio's club. Without waiting for Emoshio to speak, Dongfang said first, hey, our strongest society, when it was founded, there were 5 people, but now it's still 5 people. Mumu asked suspiciously, the strongest society? Are you so confident? But I asked for the name. Dongfang and Helingyue looked at Emoshio together, wanting Emoshio to explain. Emoshio spread his hands and said, the name of the club is called the Strongest Club, and the number is 666. You can check it. Mumu was a little stunned, seeing that Emoshio was a very low-key person. He was one of the best in the auxiliary department. He was very famous in the department, but he had never seen Emoshio publicize himself. How could he have such a hateful name? Mumu said awkwardly, Ah, the strongest club. It sounds nice. He Ling Yue could see that Mumu was concealing his embarrassment, biting his scalp to praise it. Mumu, it's okay, laugh as long as you want, we can't help it, it's already the name anyway. Mumu was already hearty, watching He Ling Yue say this, then looking at Mo Xiao and Dong Fang who were smiling but not smiling, and smiled heartily. Ha ha ha, Mo Xiao, why did you come up with such a name? Strength does not allow me to keep a low profile. Several people spent their lunch break talking and laughing. Back to the number 3 martial arts training room in the number 1 private room, preparing for the afternoon game. Ranked in front of Ma Xiao Class 6 is a duel between Class 5 and Class 12. The strength of Class 5 is extremely strong. 3 students won by an overwhelming advantage, and the other encountered the strongest of Class 12, and was defeated after half an hour of fierce battle. The next group, Class 6 and Class 11, hurry in and pick your opponents. Chao Fenglin sat in a chair and said impatiently with one hand on his cheek. 8 people enter, Class 11 is all girls, and Class 6 has 2 boys, Mo Xiao and Dong Fang. Mo Xiao is a standard figure of 1.8 meters, which is more conspicuous among the 8 people. Not to mention Dong Fang, compared with Mo Xiao, it is a crush, let alone compared with a girl. Feels like a bully on the 6th side. Seeing that there was no one speaking, Mo Xiao was afraid that Chao Fenglin would make arrangements for the match again, so he suggested, why are we doing this? 2 girls in our class choose opponents, how about the 2 remaining 2 in your class choosing us 2 boys? This plan may seem unfair, but since there are no particularly strong people among the 4 in Class 11, there is no such thing as Mumu and He Ling Yue choosing the weak ones, so Dong Fang and Mo Xiao can defeat the strong ones. In fact, it is basically look at luck. Of course, the 4 people in Class 6 support Mo Xiao's proposal. After a while, the 4 girls in Class 11 also nodded and agreed. Mumu was already bold, and He Ling Yue was not a procrastinator, and the 2 quickly chose their opponents. The remaining 2 were not disappointed because they were going to play against the boys, but one of them was full of excitement in their eyes. Mo Xiao took a closer look. This girl is very small, her height should be around 160, and her figure is well proportioned, which means she often trains. It was the turn of the remaining 2 women in Class 11 to choose their opponents. After they looked at each other, the small girl pointed to Mo Xiao and said, Mo Xiao, I know you are great, I want to challenge you. The audience was shocked when he said this. Although Mo Xiao was low-key, he couldn't hide his identity as the top student in the college entrance examination. The whole department knows that there is a boy named Mo Xiao, who is a strong offensive skill but reported to the auxiliary department. Everyone avoided it. Unexpectedly, this little girl dared to challenge Mo Xiao. You must know that the competition mechanism of Yenching University is very complete. What kind of results are obtained after the end of each academic year will be recorded in the archives. When graduation, major companies and departments will consider whether to hire or not based on the results. Just promoted to the top 10 in the department selection and department selection. It is a completely different treatment. No one asked strangely, wait for me. Don't you need to go to the department trial today? Yang Qinghua said playfully, the teacher said no, but he didn't say not to go. I will accompany you to the game. Did you forget what I said yesterday? I am your shadow. Dong Fang didn't dare to talk nonsense after yesterday's incident, so he quietly followed Mo Xiao and Yang Qinghua. The passerby looked at him with weird eyes, and Mo Xiao was somewhat uncomfortable. You go back and wait. You don't need to follow me. I will choose you when the result of the game comes out. I know that you will choose me, then I will follow you too. This will help the 2 of us develop relationships. Mo Xiao really couldn't make sense of this girl, so she had to give up persuasion and let her follow. After came to the stadium, Mo Xiao was shocked. There were more people here than yesterday. Didn't Chao Fengqing say that the eliminated people are not used? How come there are so many? Mo Xiao will understand in the next second that these people are all coming to him. A group of men shouted, Mo Xiao. Great. Walking towards Mo Xiao. Mo Xiao, tell me quickly, how did you let the little lowly next to you recognize the Lord? Just teach me a trick. You go up there and you don't have any sincerity. How can Ma Shan teach you? Ma Shan, I will pay 100,000 yuan for the registration fee, how about? Emoshio's heart is not good, it may not be low-key now. Just then Chao Fenglin's voice sounded, and Emoshio felt that Chao Fenglin was so cute for the first time. What are you doing? This is the selection venue in the auxiliary department, and everyone who doesn't care will go out for me. When everyone saw that the teacher was coming, all those who were not in the auxiliary department evacuated. Chao Fenglin closed the door and said, Emoshio, you are very popular, and you have fans. Emoshio didn't expect that Chao Fenglin would make jokes in public, so he could only smile awkwardly. Now the audience's attitude towards Emoshio is divided into two extremes. Boys look at Emoshio with envy, while girls look with disgust. Emoshio spent the whole morning in these two eye changes. Finally it was Emoshio's turn in the afternoon to compete in the new Class 6. The new 3rd and 6th squad enters and chooses opponents. The new 3rd class is 3 girls and 1 boy. Although the 3 girls looked at Emoshio with murderous intent in their eyes, they still knew the importance and didn't want to face Emoshio. Finally, the people of the new 3rd class proposed to use the plan that Emoshio proposed last time to group. At the end of the group, Emoshio confronted a girl with short hair and a neutral look. The girl snorted coldly and said, Emoshio, don't think that my old lady is easy to deal with. Even if you can't beat you, you still have to suffer a little bit. The scumbag who plays with women, bah. The voice of this short-haired girl was not small, and everyone who was watching had heard it. There were already many girls in the auxiliary department. At this time, I remembered the overwhelming shouts. Emoshio, scumbag. Chao Fenglin saw that this posture was about to affect the progress of the game, so he hurriedly stopped. Be quiet, don't bring personal grievances into the game. Now that the division is finished, let's start the game. A few people all entered. I don't know if it was because of strength or notoriety. Almost all the students came to watch Emoshio's game. Although Emoshio felt annoyed, but he was not affected much. According to the usual practice, he launched God's prying on short-haired girls. 1 skill, weakened skill effect, weaken a single target, reduce speed, strength, and concentration by 30% duration, 3 minutes cooling time, 3 hours negative state skills. It was the first time that Emoshio had encountered it. This skill was difficult to handle, and there was no possibility of opportunism. Because whether Emoshio uses the skill first, or the opponent weakens first, the reduction value is the same. In this case, Emoshio simply used the arrival of the Valkyrie to feel the feeling of being suddenly weakened. Emoshio saw that the opponent hadn't moved, so he took the initiative to attack. The girls off the field saw Emoshio's actions, and someone immediately said, it really is a scumman, against a girl, with such a big advantage, he actually attacked by himself, bah. Scumman. Yes. Scumbag. Emoshio, the scumbag. Emoshio listened to the sounds off the court, his movements did not stop at all. When he was about to reach the short-haired girl, his body was covered with red light, and then he sank. Emoshio stands still and feels his body. Is this a negative state? In order to feel the impact of weakening on himself, Emoshio did not rush to knock out his opponent, but slowly played against his opponent. Emoshio didn't feel much. The girls off the scene fried the pot when they saw this scene. Do you want to take advantage of this pervert, groping and hitting like this? Look at that wretched look, that's it, it's too much, I won't let it go if I'm a girl. The boys' eyes are bright, this is a good way to take advantage. All shouted unified slogans in unison. Emoshio. Great. There was a chaos off the court, and Chao Fenglin sighed and said to himself, hey, it's so nice to be young, the department trials are almost becoming Emoshio's solo concert. Emoshio was also annoyed by it. At this time, he felt almost the same. The impact of this weakening on him was diminishing with the passage of time. At first, there would be some flaws, but then he slowly recovered. In other words, skills like weaken are the most threatening the first time they are activated, which will disrupt the attack rhythm. Emoshio suddenly exerted his force and pushed a palm to the arm of a short-haired girl www.novel.com and pushed it out of bounds. With Emoshio's victory, all 4 games were decided. The 4 members of the new 6th class once again advanced to become the new 3rd class. With the 2 different voices of scumbag and awesome, Emoshio retired, and next to the last set of the new 4th and 5th classes, Emoshio finally stopped for a while. Taking advantage of the last set of competitions, Emoshio told Chao Fenglin and left first, so as not to have to wait for a while and cause trouble again. Emoshio, who walked out of the stadium, was in a good mood and was finally clean. As I walked forward, I felt that someone was dragging me behind. I looked back and there was no one. When I lowered my head, I saw Yang Qinghua tugging at the corner of his clothes, looking at him pitifully. Emoshio sighed and said, "Hey, how do you follow?" Yang Qinghua said, "Emoshio, am I causing you trouble? I will explain it for you." Looking at Yang Qinghua's pitiful appearance, Emoshio couldn't bear to blame. "It's okay, you don't have to explain to me, just like that." "Just kidding," Emoshio was scared. "Yang Qinghua can't explain it anymore, the more black it gets, it will be over. This kind of news will be forgotten by people after a long time, so let him go." At this time, Emoshio's phone rang. He picked it up and saw that it was Lu Ziyang. This guy has been under a lot of pressure in the game recently. "Hello. What's the matter?" "I don't want to say something, Emoshio is awesome, right?" Lu Ziyang never dared to talk nonsense after the last discussion. "No, boss, Zheng Yi wants to get together. I called you yesterday and you turned off and found me. Can you see tonight?" Emoshio glanced at the follower beside him. "Okay. Don't hesitate to think about it, anyway, I can't get rid of this stalker. It's troublesome to be seen around the school, so it's better to take her out." Emoshio walked in front. Yang Qinghua, the little follower, followed Emoshio, and some of the girls passing by cast contemptuous glances. "Get someone else's girl, and you won't wait for someone to walk." "Humph." The two came to the door. Lu Ziyang was already waiting. Several people got in Qiangzi's car and came to Zheng Yi's school. Zheng Yi's school is called Qingyun University, which is second only to Yanqing University. The reason why a few people came to Zheng Yi instead of Zheng Yi going to Yanqing University is because there is a very famous food street near this school. Emoshio, a few people parked at the school gate, a few people got out of the car. Qiangzi left first if he had something to do. I heard Zheng Yi's hearty laugh as soon as he got out of the car. "Ha ha ha, Emoshio, Lu Ziyang, you guys want to kill me." Zheng Yi came over and hugged Emoshio first, and then Lu Ziyang. After holding the two people, he found that Emoshio was still with a girl. Zheng Yi said strangely, "Emoshio, who is this? You won't introduce it?" "Oh, she is my teammate, Yang Qinghua." "Is it just a teammate?" Lu Ziyang did not hold back and interrupted, "Zheng Yi, this is the girl in the photo." Zheng Yi also saw that picture yesterday, and it was only then that he realized it. "Understood, understand all." Emoshio was too lazy to explain, and then changed the subject. "Stop talking nonsense, come to your home court, and lead the way to entertain us." Zheng Yi smiled and said, "No problem, wrap it around me, come with me, I know there is a hot pot that is great, let's go together." It can be seen that Zheng Yi is very familiar with each other, and brought a few people to a hot pot restaurant. Zheng Yi reported his name, and the waiter arranged a private room for several people. Everyone was seated. Zheng Yi handed the menu to Emoshio and said, "Come on, Emoshio, order some dishes." Emoshio looked through the menu. It said some lamb and beef Emoshio had never eaten. Due to the mutation, most animals have natural skills. After the war, they signed a war-free contract and the animals were completely evacuated from human territory. Now all meat is artificially bred and the price is very expensive. Emoshio couldn't eat it before. The best meat he ever had was the pheasant made by his mother. I don't want to order Emoshio and don't want to install it, so he passes the menu to the fat man Lu Ziyang directly. Lu Ziyang directly pushed the menu to Zheng Yi. "You order, I have no choice but to eat enough." Zheng Yi took the menu and wanted to order it himself, but suddenly saw Yang Qinghua sitting next to Emoshio. "Sister, you can order a few dishes. Pick the ones you like. I will treat you. If I can't afford it, there will be Lu Ziyang, the god of wealth." Yang Qinghua took the menu, looked up at Emoshio, and saw Emoshio nodding, as if she had turned on the switch. She who had never spoken much, rolled up her sleeves and opened the menu. 5 copies of fine lamb meat. This veal is your signature. Come 5. This colorful meat platter looks good, 5 servings. Zheng Yi widened his eyes and looked at Yang Qinghua and then at Emoshio. What happened? Can this little girl eat so much? Emoshio saw that something was wrong, and whispered in Yang Qingjue's ear, I order so many, can I finish it? When Yang Qingjue heard this, he looked at Emoshio with watery eyes and said, Emoshio, won't you give me enough food? The waiter looked at Emoshio with a strange look. How long has been hungry for such a cute girlfriend to keep eating? Emoshio couldn't help but pointed at a meat that looked good on the menu and said, this one will come with 5 dishes too. The waiter's eyes immediately changed again, he seemed to be a good man, he knew he loved his girlfriend. Yang Qingjue smiled brightly and continued to order. Ordered 10 plates of meat again, pondered for a long time, looked at everyone, as if making a major decision, nodded heavily, and handed the menu to the waiter. Sure, that's it. Emoshio asked, would you like to order some dishes? It's all meat. Yang Qingjue said, isn't eating hot pot all about eating meat? Emoshio, the 3 of them were speechless, the meat was very fast, 4 people, 30 plates of meat, the whole table could not fit. Emoshio looked at Lu Xiang, which meant that the meat is up to you. The waiter on the side wanted to help the meat, but Yang Qingjue refused. After waiting for the waiter to go out, Yang Qingjue picked up 2 plates of meat and threw them into the hot pot roughly. While throwing it, said, they are too slow to lay the meat, let's do it ourselves, hee. The few people who were worried about having too many points just now felt relieved in less than 5 minutes. Because Yang Qingjue fished out all the 2 plates of meat, divided them among 4 people, and then skillfully threw 2 plates into the pot. After, he sat down and ate up his own portion of meat, looking expectantly at the uncooked meat in the pot. When the meat is cooked and all the meat is removed, repeat the process just now. Seeing that Emoshio, Zheng Yi, and Lu Xiang didn't finish the meat on their plates, they put all the meat on their plates. There was too much meat to fit, and they asked the waiter for a small bowl. Within a few minutes, I ate up 2 whole plates of meat, and continued to fish for meat. Seeing that Emoshio and the 3 of them all looked at themselves in a daze, Yang Qingjue said embarrassedly, why don't eat, you just eat, I will give you the meat. Yang Qingjue said that everything was unfavorable, and Zheng Yi secretly gave Mohibi a thumbs up when he saw it. Is so edible, will Emoshio be able to raise it in the future? After half an hour, Yang Qingjue was left alone, eating a full 22 plates of meat before stopping. Emoshio felt that he saw a monster for the first time, a girl who grew up so small. How did you reading www.ukangsha.com eat so much meat? Is it the whole body is the stomach? Yang Qingjue clutched his bulging belly, smiled satisfied, and looked content. After sat in the position and stopped talking, she became a quiet girl again. This can't be called a foodie, it should be called a food. For half an hour, the 3 of Emoshio watched Yang Qingjue's performance almost the whole time, and didn't eat much. After Yang Qingjue finished eating, the few people really started to eat and chat. Emoshio asked, Zheng Yi, you didn't die at Qingyun University, right? Zheng Yi said unwillingly, when did I die? Behaved well, to the point of your reputation, Emoshio Nyobi is called our school. Speaking of this, Zheng Yi glanced at Yang Qingjue next to him. He didn't feel good, so he didn't continue. By the way, I will tell you something good at first sight. I have a girlfriend. Let me show you. Zheng Yi took out his mobile phone and showed Emoshio and Lu Xiang a few photos. The girls on the top have elegant temperament, quite like a goddess. Emoshio knows Zheng Yi best, and said, it's your girlfriend, you have brought it here to show off. I look like these photos were taken secretly. Zheng Yi was dismantled, and said embarrassingly, ahaha, to be precise, it is my future girlfriend. I haven't caught it yet. Zheng Yi glared at Emoshio, and blamed Emoshio for tearing down the stage. Lu Xiang laughed as he listened, as if suddenly remembering something. That's right. Emoshio, Zheng Yi, I heard Haoren say that there is a great character in the storming department who belongs to your Shunqing No. 1 middle school. I don't know if you know him. Who? Emoshio and Zheng Yi said in unison. Zhou Qiuwu. New novels. Hello Chang'an, 5 days ago, my projections are all the roots of the Holy Spirit. 6 days ago, traveling through the beast world, counterattack after binding the childbirth system. 6 days ago, view more. Emoshio thought for a while, some impressions, but he couldn't remember who it was. Zheng Yi said, Emoshio, you forgot even the famous Zhou Qiuwu. Awakened 2 skills, but then it seems that I didn't take the college entrance examination. It should have been enrolled in Yenjing University. Emoshio just remembered that Zhou Qiuwu was a man of the world for a while, but then he slowly disappeared from the sight of everyone, and he did not expect to show his head again at Yenjing University. Emoshio and Jing Yi hadn't seen each other for more than half a month, and they had finished their meal in the gossip. Emoshio didn't stay long after the meal and went straight back to Yenjing University. After all, he had to participate in the departmental trials the next day, and it was not too late to play. When he returned to the dormitory, Yang Qinghua followed Emoshio. Emoshio said, "Little pet, I'm going back to the dormitory, are you still following?" "Little follower? Is it your nickname for me?" "Not a nickname, you are a little stalker, an edible stalker." "My dorm is here too." Yang Qinghua followed Emoshio up to the 3rd floor. "I'm here, what floor are you on?" "Go back." Yang Qinghua pointed upstairs, and finally left reluctantly. Emoshio shook his head, a little helpless, "What can I do?" Yang Qinghua still depends on himself. Back to the dormitory, Emoshio lay on the bed to go to sleep. A message came from the phone, which was sent by Muchingi. There is only one picture, the famous Emoshio Nyobi. Emoshio patted his head. This matter still passed to Muchingi, I don't know who leaked it out. Emoshio came back. Jealous. Muchingi's reply was still the same picture. Emoshio is awesome. What do you mean? Are you jealous? Emoshio is awesome. Can you post something else? Muchingi stopped sending pictures this time and typed directly. Emoshio is awesome. Ha ha ha, this is actually a misunderstanding. Emoshio explained for a long time, and he didn't know if Muchingi had listened to it. Speechless all night. Early the next morning, Yang Qinghua waited at the door of Moshio on time. Emoshio sighed, he couldn't hide it anyway, so be it. Came to the trial venue in the department, there were obviously fewer people today, and now there are only 4 teams with a total of 16 people left. Those who have been promoted have already competed for 2 rounds, and those who want to know about their opponents know the same thing. Those who have not promoted come here to watch the game, it is better to spare more time to train. There are 4 classes left. In the morning, I was scheduled to the new 3rd class where Emoshio is. The way of choosing opponents is the same as before, this time Emoshio is finally fighting a boy. This boy is very polite. After entering the venue, he did not start the game the first time, but introduced himself. My name is Guofan. I am very happy to be able to play against you. I may not be able to beat you, but from the perspective of learning, I hope you can go all out in the game. One is to let me know the gap, and the other is. 500 words are omitted here. Emoshio listened very annoyingly, and wanted to interrupt the other party with an exit, but Guofan's speech speed was too fast to be able to intervene at all. The other 3 games are over, Guofan is still talking. Chao Fenglin looked at his watch. It was almost time to eat. He endured it for another 5 minutes without stopping. Guofan, you are disqualified from the competition, Missouri-shio wins. Guofan paused for a second and said to Chao Fenglin, Teacher, I can play, do you think I can't beat Emoshio? Even if I can't, I can contribute a wonderful game to the students. Why did you cancel it? My game rules. Chao Fenglin pointed to a few classmates and said, drag him out for me. Several classmates dragged Guofan out, and Guofan still reluctantly said, Teacher, I can fight, I can fight. Emoshio thought it was funny. Who are these people? I didn't expect to be promoted today without doing anything. This time the new 3rd class Mumu was eliminated, and the remaining 3 were promoted to the 2nd class. Mumu was a little unhappy, she was a little unhappy, who was always ostentatious. Mu's skills are not very strong, and his inability to advance is actually expected. What is surprising is that Chao Fenglin, a man who didn't want to control anything, actually came to comfort Mumu. Mumu was also coaxed by him and laughed. Emoshio looked at Healing Yue. Healing Yue has been with Mumu, and he should know something. But Healing Yue spread his hands and said that he was unclear, but looking at Chao Fenglin's appearance, things are not simple. Seeing the 2 talking and laughing, Emoshio and the others left secretly without waiting for Mumu. A few people walked out of the stadium, but Healing Yue repeatedly said nothing. Emoshio asked, Healing Yue, do you have anything you want to tell me? Healing Yue looked at Emoshio, and then at Yang Qinghua. Emoshio, can you choose me when forming a team? I can use my skills for you. Emoshio had long known that Healing Yue's skill Futureman could be used by others, but at this time he still pretended to be surprised. Before Emoshio could speak, Yang Qinghua stood in front of Emoshio and looked at Healing Yue fiercely. Healing Yue chuckled and said, "Haha, I'm not trying to grab your master, I just want to join his team." Said, looking at Emoshio, waiting for a reply. Emoshio said, "I know, I will choose you then." Healing Yue said, "Thank you, then I'm leaving, bye." Emoshio understands why Healing Yue mentioned this matter at this time, because now there are only 8 finalists left in the trials, and the remaining opponents are very strong. It is difficult for Healing Yue to make further progress. Dongfang has recently pursued a goal and left in a hurry. Emoshio didn't know where to take the little stalker. Haoren called and asked Emoshio to go to the activity room of the strongest club. It's okay anyway. www.novel.com. Just go and see what Haoren is doing recently. As soon as he entered the activity room, Emoshio saw a girl sitting next to Haoren. A tight leather jacket, the overall feeling is particularly capable. Haoren smiled secretly when he saw Emoshio following Yang Qinghua behind him. Emoshio said, "Why do you laugh? Talk about business, this is." Haoren suddenly got up and gave Emoshio an introduction. "This is Duya, from the elemental school. After screening through big data, I found this suitable candidate with great difficulty." Emoshio was a little strange. Looking at her dress, she thought that Duya was from the sensitive attack system, but he didn't expect it to be from the element system. Emoshio stretched out his hand and said, "Hello, my name is Emoshio. From now on, you will be a member of our strongest society." Duya ignored Emoshio's right hand extended, and said coldly, "You are the scumbag Emoshio. But it doesn't matter. My requirement to enter your club is not to participate in the selection and go directly to the club battle." Emoshio stretched out his hand again and said, "No problem, happy cooperation." Duya's philosophy is the same as Emoshio, of course Emoshio is willing to accept it. Duya still ignored Emoshio, stood up and said, "I have finished writing the application to join the club. I will leave if there is nothing wrong." Emoshio retracted his right hand and looked at Haoren. Haoren smiled and said, "She is like this, but she has no strength to say. I think you have brought some people. Did she join our club?" Emoshio looked back. Yang Qinghua just finished the call and looked at Emoshio. "Yang Qinghua, have you joined the club?" "I just called and quit the previous club." "Where is your application for joining the club? Give me one." Recently updated God Bestows Evil, Chapter 276 Carrying a Coffin into the Village. Beast control starts from 0 points. Chapter 847 Secret Realm number 88, 2 in 1, not a trainer this time. Chapter 511 Frozen Bird, so, what's the price? In the Martial Arts Training Ground number 3, the Auxiliary Department Trial. Today, Chao Fenglin cleared out all the eliminated players, leaving only the 2 promoted classes, and Moo Moo. According to Chao Fenglin, Moo Moo will be his assistant from now on. This time, Chao Fenglin changed his former sloppiness, and he didn't let the 2 classes choose their opponents, instead he divided them into groups. I don't know if it is Emoshio's illusion, Chao Fenglin seems to be different. The grouping situation is that Emoshio is facing a girl named Hu Xianming, and Healing Yue is facing the strongest Xiaolon on the other side. As soon as the group came out, Healing Yue looked at Emoshio helplessly, meaning that I was out of play, it was all up to you. There are no other people in the venue, it is very quiet, and 4 groups are still going on at the same time. Emoshio launches God's Prying on Hu Xianming. Skill, Holy Light 2 skill effect. Within 10 minutes, the Holy Light can be activated on any target 10 times, and the Holy Light can heal and purify negative states. Cooling time, 6 hours. Pure Nanny. Such a pure nanny can actually advance to the quarterfinals. Emoshio hadn't noticed Hu Xianming before, and didn't know how she played. Hu Xianming said, "Can you start?" Emoshio made a request to clean up and signaled the opponent to attack first. Hu Xianming was not polite, so he attacked directly and punched Emoshio in the chest. Emoshio just wanted to block. Hu Xianming fisted suddenly, and attacked Emoshio's face. Emoshio immediately launched the Descent of the Of War, and quickly retreated. This is ancient martial arts. I haven't seen it for a long time. Emoshio had also studied ancient martial arts before, but his knowledge was limited after all. He only knew some basics, such as bagwazang. Later, after Wang Lei's teaching in the Universe Creme School, he slowly discovered that he tried to simplify his tricks as much as possible and was the most effective against the enemy. Emoshio has not encountered an ancient martial arts like Xiang Hu Xianming, with various tricks. Just gave Emoshio some vigilance, don't underestimate the opponent at any time. The two tried again. This time Emoshio took the initiative a lot, without any remaining hands, and attacked with all his strength. No matter how strong Hu Xianming's tricks are, he still loses steadily under the suppression of absolute power. Hu Xianming's tactics are both offensive and defensive. Without a trace of flaws, Emoshio can only force Hu Xianming back and consume her. After a long game, even if Hu Xianming could block Emoshio's attack, he would still suffer some injuries, and his physical strength would have been declining. Emoshio seized the opportunity and punched Hu Xianming on the shoulder. Hu Xianming didn't evade, but took the punch firmly, and when Emoshio thought he was holding the winning ticket, Hu Xianming sent a burst of white light on his body, which was a holy light skill. Emoshio's fist and holy light appeared on Hu Xianming's body at the same time, which actually offset the damage. Hu Xianming was surprised, and punched Emoshio with a fist in the air for a second time, knocking Emoshio back one step. Emoshio was more excited than ever. This Hu Xianming is too powerful. Using the skills to the extreme, using the effect of the holy light to offset the damage caused by the enemy's attack, wonderful. The timing is also very good. There was also a punch that just hit Emoshio, obviously using a special way of exerting force, otherwise Hu Xianming's power would not be able to repel Emoshio. Emoshio said, "That's it. Would you like to team up with me in a team battle?" Hu Xianming looked at Emoshio and said, "Sorry, I promised Sister Xiaolan to join her team." Emoshio was not disappointed, but smiled and said, "I'm going to fix you. It seems that I need to beat Xiaolan to win the championship to get you." Emoshio said this out of appreciation. Fortunately, there are no spectators around, otherwise there will be scumbags who are whistling and tsunami. Hu Xianming didn't expect Emoshio to say this, and snorted coldly, "Stop hitting me first." Both fists fisted towards Emoshio. Emoshio drew away from his side, and Hu Xianming's fist turned to continue attacking. Emoshio was not in a hurry. He became more and more curious about Hu Xianming's set of boxing, which he could still use in the second stage, and learned how to do it. Hu Xianming thought Emoshio was learning her own boxing technique, and found it funny. She started practicing this boxing technique since she was a child, and she has only achieved a little success now, so how could she learn it so easily? At first, Hu Xianming just thought Emoshio was funny, but the more he fought, the more frightened he became. What's wrong with this person? After only a dozen strokes, the boxing technique looks a little bit better. Emoshio didn't exert his strength, and Hu Xianming's pressure would naturally not be great. But at this moment Hu Xianming frowned tightly. The man named Emoshio in front of him had a touch of charm with his own boxing, which was a monster. Emoshio has a preliminary understanding of the principle of the second stage of force, and he has also figured out one or two of the insatiable boxing routines, but there are still some problems in the connection between the two moves. Emoshio was enjoying the fight, and Hu Xianming suddenly hit Emoshio's arm with both palms, backing back with the rebound force. Then raised his right hand and said to Chao Fenglin, "Teacher, I give up and stop fighting." Emoshio said, "How can you give up like this?" Hu Xianming secretly scolded Emoshio for trying to pretend to be confused, and if he continued to fight, he might have learned the entire boxing technique. Chao Fenglin announced, "Emoshio wins." Emoshio said unwillingly, "Well, this game is over, but you must remember that I need you in my team." Hu Xianming looked at Emoshio with complicated eyes. On the one hand, he wanted to fulfill his promise with Xiaolan. On the other hand, he felt that Emoshio's strength was indeed terrifying. Lowered his head and thought, still did not speak, turned his head and walked out of the stadium. Emoshio thought he must be the last one to finish the game so slow, but Dongfang didn't expect it to be slower. The one who has been promoted is a girl named Xue Linger www.novel.com who was not very familiar with it before, and Xiaolan, who knocked out Yiling Yue without accident, was promoted. At this time, Dongfang didn't end because he was in a hard fight, but the opponent's skills were also strengthening defenses, and neither of them could break through the opponent's defense. Remained in a stalemate like this, Emoshio looked at the guy opposite, who was neither tall nor strong. Emoshio gave a light cough, and when Dongfang looked at him, he pushed Lingyue beside him. Lingyue looked at Emoshio suspiciously and said, "What are you pushing me for?" Emoshio said, "You are so small, shouldn't I push you?" Although Lingyue had a calm temper, she couldn't bear Emoshio's provocation. Just about to get angry, she saw Emoshio winking at herself. Lingyue didn't quite understand what Emoshio meant, so she simply ignored him and turned her head to watch the game. When he saw Dongfang's actions, he suddenly realized that this was helping Dongfang cheating. Dongfang relied on his weight advantage to push the opponent away, trying to push his opponent out of the field. Emoshio did that just now. He clearly wanted to tell Dongfang this method. The opponent wanted to run, Dongfang grabbed the opponent tightly with both hands, and finally pushed the opponent out of the bounds. Chao Fenglin's voice sounded. "The last game is over, Dongfang wins." Then looked at Mumu, who was aside. Mumu stepped forward and said, "The competition is over. The 4 promoted students are Emoshio, Xiaolan, Xuelinger and Dongfang. Congratulations, on behalf of the auxiliary department in the school's individual heads-up match." Emoshio nodded to each other. Mumu continued, "I'll be here today, tomorrow morning for the final selection, and 1 or 2 will be selected to choose their own team and advance to the school's team battle." Emoshio walked out of the stadium, and the little stalker had been waiting for him as expected. Howren just called. "Starting today, you can register for the club competition and heads-up competition at the student union. The club president needs to bring all the members of the team to sign up. For clubs with less than 1,000 people, only 1 team can be played in each grade, and 10 people can sign up for heads-up matches. For clubs with more than 1,000 people, you can play 2 teams in each grade, and you can sign up for 20 people in the heads-up match. Each team plus substitutes shall not exceed 8 people. There are only 7 people in the strongest club, and they are all first-year students. That is to say, only 1 first-year team can be registered, and all members can participate in the heads-up match." Emoshio thought for a while, and asked Howren to ask Duya what day he was free. Others were more cooperative, but Duya was the only one who was difficult to do. Howren sent a message soon, "I'm free today." Emoshio hurriedly summoned all club members to the student union to sign up. There are 7 strongest associations: Emoshio, Lu Ziyang, Dongfang, Lingyue, Howren, Yang Qingjue, and Duya. When I came to the student union building, I didn't see the huge crowds I imagined, only a dozen teams were sparsely drawn. Emoshio asked Howren, "Howren, why is this all right? So many clubs, just this few people come to sign up." Howren is now dedicated to helping Emoshio deal with the affairs of the community. He was once knowledgeable, and now he is even more informed. Registration is actually set up for some small and medium-sized societies. Some large societies are not used to register at all. The student union will take the initiative to send the declaration form, and they can fill it out. Emoshio asked again, "The number of small and medium-sized societies is not a small number, right?" "Yes, but at this time, all clubs of a certain size are being selected, or the selection has not yet been performed, and the list of entries has not been determined. Most of these clubs will register again a few days before the deadline for registration." Lu Ziyang raised his eyebrows and said, "That means, these clubs are now." Howren covered his face and said, "Yes, the applicants now come to register, they are all of our kind, and they just happen to be able to gather a set of clubs for the competition, which is the weakest part of the club." Emoshio was unwilling to hear Howren's words. "Howren, how can you destroy your morale as the vice president? Forgot the name of our club?" Howren said with a confused look, "When did I become the vice president? Now accept your fate as the vice chairman." "Okay." Emoshio looked at Howren and the others lacking energy and became angry. The establishment of the club was not for the bottom of the club. Emoshio cleared his throat and said, "Cough cough cough. Let me see that you don't seem to have much confidence. I set a goal, the goal of a team battle. After all, heads-up matches are all on my own, and there is no way to set a goal." Upon hearing this, everyone's eyes focused on Emoshio. Emoshio did not speak, and held out a finger. Howren said, "The top 100. Emoshio shook his head. Lu Ziyang said, Your kid is too small to look down on the boss, it must be in the top 10. Emoshio shook his head and said, we have only one goal to participate in the club team competition. The first-year group champion. Cut. The other 6 people were stunned for a second, and then cut all of them. Even the uncomfortable Duya's reaction at this time was surprisingly consistent with everyone. The clubs ranked behind the strongest clubs, everyone looked at Emoshio with idiot eyes. Isn't this person crazy? I will soon be ranked in the strongest club to sign up. The staff asked mechanically, the name of the club. Emoshio replied, the strongest society. The staff looked up at Emoshio for a while, as if they wanted to remember Emoshio. Hey! Are you Emoshio? Are you the president of the strongest society? Emoshio nodded. The staff couldn't help but smile and said, haha, it's really awesome, the club number. 666. Do you sign up for an individual competition or a team competition? All sign up. Then the individual competition first, the names of the participants. Emoshio reported the names of the 7 people to the staff. Yenjing University focuses on competition education, and no one wants to give up the opportunity to compete. The staff explained, well, the individual club heads-up match. The qualifier is on August 15th, so remember to participate on time. After that, the staff gave everyone a license to participate, and several people signed a few disclaimers, which is considered a successful registration. The staff continued, next is the team competition registration. What is the grade group and the number of participating teams for the strongest club registration? Emoshio said, we only have one team, participating in the first-year group competition, the number of teams is 7. Are you sure that 7 players will participate? According to the rules, 5 main players and 3 substitutes can be allowed, and a total of 8 people can participate in the competition. Will you stop calling one person over? Emoshio said confidently, it's no longer necessary, just 7 people. We just reported to the 7 people in the squad. The 6 people behind him rolled their eyes. What does it mean to be unnecessary? Can't you find the 8th person? Since all 7 people have filled in the information before, the registration process for the team competition is much faster. After filling in the information, the staff asked, the registration for the strongest club team competition is successful, what is the name of the team? Teams need names, because some clubs will sign up for many teams, and they will use a name to distinguish them. Emoshio looked back at a few people. These people were given for nothing. When the name of the club was named, none of them came out to speak. Emoshio thought for a while, just break the jar. The strongest team. The staff stared at Emoshio with wide eyes. The name of the team will be called out by the host at the match. www.novel.com is this shameless. You sure? Howin pulled Emoshio and said, Emoshio, do you want to think about it again? We will pull the hatred. Emoshio said, isn't it enough for me to pull hatred? Emoshio is the president of the strongest society and a scumbag who plays with women, which is equivalent to a group of ridicules throughout the school. Howren's mouth twitched, and after thinking about it, let Emoshio go with him. Emoshio turned back to the staff and said, I'm sure, it's called the strongest team. My teammates have never seen the world, so you laughed. The staff didn't know how to answer Emoshio, and subconsciously blurted out that famous quote. Emoshio. Great. After reported their names, everyone went out together, and Lu Xiang sneaked to the vicinity of Emoshio and asked in a low voice. Boss, this is not your character, you used to be low-key and low-key, why are you so public? I can't keep a low profile now. In that case, I might as well make him turn upside down and see how capable I am. Emoshio slowly understands that the increase in popularity will bring pressure, and this pressure will force him to become stronger. Emoshio is a stubborn person and likes this invisible pressure. In the early morning of the next day, inside the department trial venue, there are only 4 people left. Not surprisingly, the champion of the auxiliary department heads-up tournament will be selected tomorrow. Chao Fenglin walked into the stadium with Mumu. Mumu is now a little secretary, and Mumu is talking most of the time. Chao has never announced the reward for the championship. Now I tell everyone that the champion selected in the auxiliary department will give priority to selecting teammates to form a team. There is also a reward from the auxiliary department, a pure heart tree. A pure heart tree, this reward is not small. King Sinmu also reached the spirit level, but it was not taken, but raised. As the name suggests, the role of King Sinmu is to clean the heart. People who live around for a long time can make the brain sober and strengthen the mental power. This is too important for assistance. Auxiliary must take care of the overall situation on the field, and a strong mental power is indispensable. Mumu continued, the next division is Emoshio vs Dongfang, Xiaolan vs Xuelinger, and the two games are played at the same time. Emoshio and Dongfang looked at each other. Dongfang was one head and too big. After came to play at Yanjing University, Dongfang had the most contact with Emoshio. Not only was he a roommate, but he had also done many tasks with Emoshio. Dongfang couldn't know what kind of strength Emoshio was. Dongfang would rather face Xiaolan than confront Emoshio. The four came to the court. Just as Mumu announced the start of the game, Dongfang turned and walked out of bounds. Mumu announced, Emoshio wins the first group. Emoshio asked incomprehensibly, why did you give in directly? Don't you plan to struggle? Dongfang said with a smug look, you all treat me stupid. Actually, I'm wise. You always wanted to settle accounts with me about Yang Qinghua last time. If I don't admit defeat today, I will definitely get beaten up. Suffer this loss. Emoshio looked funny when Dongfang looked like a villain. Well, you are the smartest. In this way, Emoshio finally has enough time to observe his opponent. Emoshio will play to the end in the previous game. There are few opportunities like this. Emoshio and Dongfang sat side by side at the side of the stadium, watching the match between Xiaolan and Xuelinger. The game has started, and Emoshio has seen Xiaolan's skills, which are blue flames. Xiaolan didn't use any skills at this time, and the two women had been fighting hand-to-hand since the start of the match. Xuelinger is as his name suggests, and he is quite agile with one move, a bit similar to Yang Qinghua. Xiaolan is an army-style fighting that is open and close, without any extra moves, attacking the vital points. Xiaolan's effective attack method is still better, and to seize Xuelinger's flaw is a kick. In Emoshio's view, this kick must be centered, and the speed and power of the kick and the angle, Xuelinger absolutely can't escape. But when Xiaolan was kicking immediately, Xuelinger's speed increased to a terrifying level, turning into an afterimage to avoid the attack. Emoshio was stunned. At that moment, Xuelinger probably exploded faster than when Yang Qinghua used the skill. What's going on? After dodging the blow, Xuelinger's speed returned to his normal level. In the next test, Xuelinger used this method many times to avoid Xiaolan's attack. Emoshio did not use God's Snoop to check Xuelinger's skills. One is that it is not necessary, and the other is that he does not want to rely too much on skills and wants to maintain his own judgment. According to observations, Emoshio felt that Xuelinger's skills should be similar to detection skills. When he was about to be attacked, he would speed up dodge or dodge directly. Xuelinger didn't lose, but Xiaolan didn't use the skills for a long time. Knowing that he didn't have any chance of winning, he simply gave in. Mumu announced the result of the game. Xiaolan won the second game, and now the top two have been decided. The captains of the two teams are Emoshio and Xiaolan. Tomorrow the two will decide the championship, and then choose their own team. When several people heard Mu Ming's words, they thought that there was nothing wrong with today, and just about to leave, Chao Fenglin, who had not spoken, spoke. Mumu, summon all the trial personnel in the department, and watch the final in the afternoon. Without waiting for Emoshio to speak, Mumu asked first, Teacher, will the finals be played this afternoon? Don't you need to let Emoshio and Xiaolan take a day off? Chao Fenglin looked at the two of them and said, neither of them use skills, so what are you going to take a break? That's it. Emoshio sighed. Chao Fenglin deserves to be Chao Fenglin, always in such a hurry. Normally the 15-day trial within the department, other departments will take about 10 days to produce results, right? The support system is good. Today is July 20th. The final is on the 5th day. In the remaining 10 days, it is estimated that Chao Fenglin will disappear and be lazy again. Yang Qinghua had been waiting outside the door, and when Emoshio came out, he immediately greeted him. Emoshio, how is it? Did you win? Emoshio nodded and said, can I not win against Dongfang? Also, the final will be played in the afternoon. Yang Qinghua said with a worried look, "Mo, you have to come on, don't let others take me away." Based on the current rumors in the city, it is estimated that no one except Mo would choose Yang Qinghua. Nothing happened at noon, and a few people returned to the training ground after eating. Because all the classmates in the promotion competition in the department came, there was a lot of voice at this time, and the classmates were discussing in groups. Discuss who will win the championship, and Mo and Xiaolan will choose who to join the team competition. As soon as Mo came in, the whole audience was quiet, and the girls who had scolded Mo before were no longer disgusted. A few girls even scratched their heads in front of Mo, trying to attract Mo's attention. What if Mo chooses them to join his team? Wouldn't it be that I entered the school competition? With this kind of results, it is easy to find a job in the future. Mo ignored them at all and walked straight to the center of the venue. Some girls who couldn't see it said, "I'm really shameless. I want to seduce Mo without seeing what I look like. Does Yang Qinghua look good?" Time is approaching. Chao Fenglin and Mumu also came to the venue. Chao Fenglin picked up his loudspeaker again and said, "Everyone is quiet, Mo and Xiaolan are in." Mo has been standing in the center of the field, reading www.uukangsha.com. Xiaolan didn't know where he got out. Xiaolan clasped his fists and said to Mo, "Hello, I have heard that you are good for a long time, and I can finally fight you today." He lowered his head as he spoke, and was obviously embarrassed. No matter how Mo looked at Xiaolan, he looked like a little girl. It was a far cry from her elder sister Xiaohong. The younger sister is so well behaved. Mo replied, "Happy meeting." Chao Fenglin said, "The game begins." Mo didn't expect Chao Fenglin to start calling so quickly. "This is the final. Don't you need to mobilize the audience's atmosphere?" After, Mo remembered that it was Chao Fenglin, not the host of the underground arena. Mo immediately activated God's Spy. 1 skill, Mysterious Blue Flame. 3 skill effect, the caster has 3 blue flames entwining the whole body. Each blue flame can increase speed by 100%, attack power by 100%, and defense power by 100%. When attacked, it can control the blue flame to resist and defend against blue flame. The power is 5 times that of the spell being cast. Blue flame can be thrown to cause area damage, and cannot be recovered after being thrown. Duration, 15 minutes. Cooling time, 1 hour. Mo almost yelled after reading it. There were 3 blue flames in the 3rd level skill, which means to increase the attack power, defense power, and speed by 300%. This is the first time that Mo has seen a skill comparable to that of Valkyrie's Arrival, which is more pure, enhances all attributes, and is a pure warrior skill. The mysterious blue flame is all-encompassing, enhancing attributes, enhancing defense, elemental damage, and can be applied to other people. Mo took a deep breath, knowing that this time, he might not win. Mo and Xiaolan both knew each other's greatness. Without any care, both of them activated their skills as soon as possible. 3 blue flames appeared around Xiaolan, and the flames were moving irregularly. The two seemed to have some tacit understanding, and they attacked at the same time. Mo launched a thunderous blow while Xiaolan was still rushing forward and not standing still. Without a trace of panic, Xiaolan raised his right arm in front of him. The blue flame also moved quickly to Xiaolan's arm. Mo's punch happened to hit the flames. After realizing this, Mo immediately retracted his fist and took a step back. After looking at the fist, there was no burning sensation as imagined. The blue flame was like no temperature, unlike Wang Lei's flame armor, accompanied by high temperature. But the defensive power is really amazing. Mo didn't break the defense with this punch. It seems that if he wants to defeat Xiaolan, he must avoid the blue flames. But Xiaolan's fighting style is very similar to Mo's. They are both minimalist moves, without revealing a trace of flaws. Every time he touched him, Xiaolan would still use Lan Yen to block it. After a long time, it turned out that Mo consumed more. Xiaolan would often block attacks with blue flames, freeing his hands to counterattack. What shocked Mo the most was that according to estimates, Xiaolan's basic physical fitness should be better than himself. This is unbelievable, a little girl has such a strong body. After adjusting to a period of time, Xiaolan completely controlled the 3 flame defenses and let go of his hands and kept attacking. This is equivalent to Xiaolan having 5 hands, and the speed and strength of the two are about the same. As a result, Emoshio was instantly at a disadvantage. Emoshio felt that his attack methods were too monotonous now, and he relied entirely on melee combat. In this way, once he could break through the opponent's defense, he would be helpless. I have never met such a person before, but now he has appeared. Emoshio frowned, thinking about how to defeat Xiaolan. Regardless of the consumption or the duration of the skill, Emoshio is inferior to Xiaolan. If this continues, he will only lose. Emoshio glanced at the audience, his eyes lit up, and he continued to attack with a smile. This time Emoshio put out both fists, and Xiaolan used 2 flames to block Emoshio's attack as before. Xiaolan hit back with a punch, and Emoshio made an extremely weird move. With a flick of his left arm, he entangled Xiaolan's attacking arm, using this method to defuse the attack. Xiaolan saw that his arm was entangled, and immediately withdrew it. At the same time, Emoshio did not retract his hands, but continued to move, changing direction, changing his left fist to attack the gate, and his right fist went straight to his lower abdomen. Xiaolan didn't expect Emoshio to change his attacking style. The blue flame moved quickly, blocking Emoshio's left fist hitting his face, but failed to prevent Emoshio's right fist. Emoshio's right fist struck Xiaolan's lower abdomen with a second force in the air. This was also Emoshio's first successful attack. Xiaolan backed a few steps before stopping, fixedly looking at Emoshio. "Do you use Hujiachuan?" Emoshio nodded. When he just looked at the audience, he happened to see Hu Xianming. Xiaolan frowned tightly and said, "What is your relationship with the Hu family? How can you get Hujiachuan?" Emoshio reached out to Hu Xianming off the court and said, "She taught me." Xiaolan looked at Hu Xianming suspiciously, wondering why he should teach Emoshio boxing. Hu Xianming stomped angrily off the court. This Emoshio was just nonsense. He secretly learned his own boxing technique, and even said that I taught him. Emoshio didn't give Xiaolan too much time to react. After all, the longer the delay, the more disadvantaged it would be for Emoshio. Fighting again, Emoshio became more proficient than before, and quickly wrapped Xiaolan. If Hu Xianming's boxing technique is chasing after each other, like 2 tracking missiles, then Emoshio's boxing technique is more like 2 snakes. Both arms are flexible, like 2 snakes. As long as Xiaolan punches, his arms will be entangled. Both fists are like the sharp teeth of a fierce snake, constantly attacking Xiaolan's weakness. In this way, the situation on the field reverses, Emoshio has the upper hand, and Xiaolan in disadvantage. Everyone present had different ideas, and Emoshio finally found a way to defeat Xiaolan, very happy. Xiaolan is very annoying. She has never seen such a nasty boxing technique, which makes her feel that she cannot use it. Hu Xianming was lost in thought. The boxing method Emoshio used at this time was no longer the Hujia boxing method. It was a variant, which further amplified the pursuit of the Hujia boxing method and became more sticky and capable of both attacking and accepting. Weakened the second stage of the force, only when it is determined that it can hit the opponent, then the second stage of the force is used to ensure the attack power. Emoshio's grasp of the timing is like a monster. It is not so much that Emoshio learned Hujiachuan wrong, it is better to say that Emoshio sublimated Hujiachuan to make it more powerful and difficult. Thinking of this, Hu Xianming didn't care so much, and immediately ran out of the door and dialed his father's number. Chao Fenglin nodded slightly, and felt that Emoshio was not a simple person. Skills are the talent that determines the upper limit of a person. Isn't it the combat talent? But the audience at this time has different ideas from these people. It is the so-called expert watching the doorway and the layman watching the excitement. This is the auxiliary department. Most people do not know martial arts and are not very good at fighting. Now in their opinion, Emoshio's sticky style with a lot of physical contact is clearly a gain in cash. But now, no one dared to call Emoshio a scumbag. In case Emoshio is offended, Emoshio will not consider himself when he chooses his teammates. At least there is still a chance. In the field, after this period of confrontation, Xiaolan was injured all over his body. Fortunately, Emoshio's style of play was unable to exert his full strength, and Xiaolan was not injured seriously either. But even so, Xiaolan's exhaustion was very heavy, and he couldn't hold on to his physical strength. If you continue to fight like this, you will be defeated in less than a minute. And the more Emoshio arrived at this time, the more vigilant he became, because Xiaolan still had assassins that were useless. Xiaolan's blue flame can be launched, causing elemental damage. So Emoshio is now staring at the 3 flames, ready to dodge at any time. Because of Emoshio's distraction, the offense has become less sharp than before. What Emoshio did not expect was that after a minute, Xiaolan gave in. Xiaolan raised his right hand and said to Xiaofenglin, "Teacher, I give up." Emoshio felt very disappointed. Why did he give up at this time? Xiaolan clearly still has a whole card. Xiaofenglin was also taken aback for a while and said, "Okay, this time the champion of the final has appeared, and Emoshio will win." Emoshio asked puzzledly, "Why did you give up? You can hold on for a while." Xiaolan smiled and said gracefully, "I will lose again if I fight again. It is unnecessary. I admit that you are not as good as you. You are very powerful." Emoshio was still a little unwilling to say, "But how do you know that if you hold on, my skills will not enter the cooling time?" Xiaolan asked back, "Then how do you know that my skills will not enter the cooling down before you?" "You won, Emoshio, congratulations." Emoshio shook his head and sighed. For some reason, Xiaolan didn't use his killer mace, so he willingly gave in. During the dialogue between the two, Yang Qingjue, He Lingyue and Dong Fang rushed into the arena to celebrate Emoshio's winning the championship. Yang Qingjue grabbed the corner of Emoshio's clothes and said, "Emoshio, can you be the first to choose me in a while?" Emoshio saw Yang Qingjue's appearance and unconsciously touched Yang Qingjue's head with his hand. "Okay. The first one to choose you." "Okay, you are the first one to choose." The game ended. There was no cheers of the mountains and the tsunami, but the audience was quiet. Because what everyone cares most is not who is the champion, but who Emoshio and Xiaolan will choose to be their teammates. Xiaofenglin and Mumu walked to the center of the court, and Mumu said to Emoshio, "Emoshio, you are the champion. You can choose your 4 teammates first." Emoshio nodded. The audience was silent. Everyone was afraid to miss their name. Yang Qingjue. The little follower jumped up excitedly when she heard her name. If there were not too many people on the scene, she would have liked to kiss Emoshio. It's no surprise that Emoshio chooses Yang Qingjue. After all, that Emoshio. Awesome. The picture of is now a household name. He Lingyue. Emoshio chose her according to the agreement with He Lingyue, not purely on friendship. He Lingyue's skill, Futureman, is indeed very strong as a support. Dong Fang. The reason why Emoshio chose Dong Fang is very simple. It is difficult to find a strong offensive system in the auxiliary system, and too many auxiliary systems are not strong. The last place left, the audience held their breath. Emoshio looked at Xiaolan and said, "I'm sorry." Xiaolan didn't understand what Emoshio meant at first, but was stunned when he heard Emoshio's last name. Hu Xianming. Even Xiaolan was a little unhappy, and Emoshio's stab in such a sideline was simply a favorite. At this time, Hu Xianming had just finished the phone call and heard his name when he returned to the stadium. Reacted a little, and stood behind Emoshio like Yang Qingjue, He Lingyue, and Dong Fang. After Emoshio chose, Xiaolan also began to select his own players. The process was also very fast, and it seemed that Xiaolan had already decided before. It wasn't until this time that Emoshio realized that the few people Xiaolan chose didn't know him. After thinking about it carefully, I realized that Emoshio and Xiaolan advanced in 2 lines. All Emoshio chose were people he knew, or people he met in the game. The same is true for Xiaolan. In other words, the seemingly unreasonable schedule is to efficiently select the 4 strongest of all people, and then form a team with the 2 strongest as the core. The core selections are all beneficial to him or people who cooperate with tacit understanding. Thinking of this, Emoshio couldn't help but look carefully at Xiaofenglin. This man who seems to be casual in everything should have great wisdom. Mu saw that Emoshio and Xiaolan had both selected their teammates and announced the promotion list again. Then said to Emoshio, "Emoshio, your championship reward will be delivered to your dormitory at night." Emoshio nodded in response, and at this point, the department trial came to an end. There was a sigh on the spot, and everyone felt sorry for not being promoted. Xiaofenglin said, "There are still 10 days left in the selection competition within the department, and all the rest will be selected for the second time in the next room. Emoshio didn't understand, the list of promotion has already come out, how could there be a second selection based on Chao Fenglin's character? Chao Fenglin looked at everyone's puzzled appearance, and continued, you all forgot, each team can have 8 people, 5 main players and 3 substitutes. The second selection will select a total of 6 substitutes from the others. Don't relax. At Yenching University, as long as there is a little slack, it will fall behind. After, Chao Fenglin said some precautions. After leaving all those who were promoted, everyone else left. There are only Chao Fenglin and Mumu left in the stadium, and 10 people who have been promoted. Chao Fenglin said to everyone, for the next 10 days, you will come here to train every morning to prepare for the school civil war. The training is hosted by Mumu. I have told Mumu about all the training methods. Dongfang asked carelessly, teacher, Mumu trained us, why are you going? Chao Fenglin pointed to Dongfang and said, what am I doing? I have to choose a substitute for you. Chao Fenglin left after speaking, and Mumu stayed behind to talk to a few people. Emoshio was a little bit emotional, and Mumu was transformed into an instructor. Mumu briefly said the precautions and announced the time of all games. Emoshio listed the school competitions and club competitions together. It seems that the next time will be busy. On August 1st, the preliminaries of the school individual heads-up competition. On August 15th, the preliminaries of the individual club heads-up competition. September 1st, the preliminaries of the school team competition. September 15th, the preliminaries of the club team competition. On October 1st, the club heads-up competition. November 1st, the school heads-up competition. December 1st, club team competition. January 1st, the school team competition. The competition will last until January next year. It is estimated that it will be the competitions of major colleges and universities. In this way, the competition will run through the whole year, and the competition education of Yenching University is really not in vain. Looking at it overall, the competition is dominated by school civil wars, and community battles are more like the usual competitions that use all the free time and then start. It was night after Mumu's explanation, and Emoshio returned to the dormitory after a bite of dinner. When he returned to the dormitory, he found that someone had brought King Sinmu to him and was waiting at the door. Emoshio greeted him, opened the door and asked the staff to help put King Sinmu in his room. The staff left, and Dongfang helped to open the big box in front of him. Pure Heart Tree is like a small tree without roots. Its trunk is about 30 centimeters in diameter and about 1.5 meters high. It is shaped like a coconut tree. Before Emoshio came forward to check, a black shadow passed by Emoshio and hugged King Sinmu. Take a closer look, it turned out to be Yang Qingjue. Yang Qingjue didn't go back to his dormitory, but secretly followed up with Emoshio's dormitory, just to take a look at this King Sinmu. Emoshio walked within 1 meter of King Sinmu. www.novel.com suddenly felt refreshed, his brain became clearer, and he felt like a war came. Emoshio tugged Yang Qingjue, who was holding King Sinmu, and said, little jerk, please leave. If you like it, I will lend you King Sinmu for a few days. But no matter what Emoshio said, Yang Qingjue just didn't want to let go. Emoshio had no choice but to leave it to her. After another hour, Emoshio was about to go to sleep, and could no longer let Yang Qingjue stay. Emoshio used strong means to tear Yang Qingjue from under the King Sinmu. Dragged to the door, Yang Qingjue said angrily, Emoshio, you are so stingy, I'm all yours, and I won't be able to stay with you for a while. Emoshio grabbed the clothes on the back of Yang Qingjue's neck with one hand and directly lifted it up. Don't talk nonsense, when did you become my one? When Yang Qingjue heard this, teardrops appeared in his eyes immediately. His big watery eyes and a circle of teardrops were extremely pitiful. Emoshio said helplessly, well, can't you be my one? Come here during the day and you have to go back to the dormitory to sleep at night, don't you know? Yang Qingjue was still a little wronged, nodded unwillingly, and then Emoshio put her down. Turned around and opened the door, frightening Emoshio. An old face looked at Emoshio expressionlessly. Emoshio almost ran into him just now. This person is the uncle downstairs. It seems that he has been standing here for a long time, that is to say, he has heard all the words just said through a door. Emoshio asked awkwardly, Master, why are you here? The uncle snorted coldly. You brought the female doll into your dormitory for so long, and you still asked me why I came here. New novels. Hello Chang'an. 5 days ago, my projections are all the roots of the Holy Spirit. 6 days ago, traveling through the beast world, counterattack after binding the childbirth system. 6 days ago, view more. Emoshio said, Master, I got a pure heart tree today. This little guy wants to come and have a look, nothing else. Emoshio also dragged Lu Qinghua towards the door. The uncle looked at the two of them, and he didn't look like someone who did anything extraordinary. Are you the champion of the auxiliary department? Emoshio nodded. Who is in charge of the auxiliary department this time? Emoshio replied, It's teacher Chao Fenglin. Uncle said in surprise, Chao Fenglin. Emoshio didn't understand why the uncle was so surprised, so he nodded again. After, the uncle asked about Chao Fenglin's selection method and follow-up arrangements. When Emoshio finished speaking, the uncle nodded and said, Well, yes, it seems that this year's auxiliary department is very strong. If I were you, I would rent a house outside the school and gather all your partners together. Emoshio suddenly felt that the idea was feasible, but the financial resources were not enough now, so he bid farewell to the uncle and Yang Qinghua, and Emoshio went back to the room to sleep. In the early morning of the next day, Emoshio felt refreshed after getting up. He looked at the Kingsinma next to him, and it was really useful. Pure heartwood will grow continuously, mainly by absorbing the surrounding spiritual energy and slowly growing, transforming it into useful spiritual power and releasing it. Emoshio touched the trunk of Shinmu, and Kingsinmu radiated a very faint light, as if responding. Number 3 Martial Arts Venue. The promoted teams Emoshio and Xiaolan arrived here on time. Mumu has been waiting here for a long time. Seeing the crowd arrived, Mumu took out a folder and opened it, then closed it. Dear fellow students, my fighting ability is not as good as yours, but teacher Chao Fenglin said that I have the talent to be a teacher. I may help you train for the next 10 days. Please advise. Mumu bowed, and there was humility between his actions and words. Everyone is very familiar with Mumu, and of course they will not be uncooperative because Mumu is a classmate of the same class. According to Emoshio's observation, Mumu's skills are somewhat similar to Healing Yue, but not as perverted as the future men. It is estimated that they are investigative skills that can see through the weaknesses of others, and are suitable for coaching. Emoshio is the champion of the auxiliary department, and he has the most voice among all people. Mumu is an old classmate. Of course he supported him at this time. Directed by Mu, we believe in your ability, and talk about our training today. Mumu smiled at Emoshio and nodded, understanding Emoshio's kindness. The training arrangement in the future will be like this. Actual training will be conducted in the morning, and special intensive training will be conducted in the afternoon. Since today is the first day, we will give everyone the time to adapt. Only the actual training will be conducted in the morning. Emoshio asked, How do we actually fight? It's very simple. Team Moshio is playing against Xiaolan. The players are your own choice. Let's take a look at your level of understanding today. Emoshio and Xiaolan glanced at each other, and the second duel was about to take place so soon. The rules of the game are very simple. The field is 100 meters square. If you go out of the circle or lose combat power, it is eliminated. In the end, there is no opponent to win. That is the regular rules of the game. Now I will give you half an hour to discuss tactics. When discussing tactics, a very strange scene appeared. Xiaolan's 5 people discussed very intensely. Many people made suggestions and looked at Emoshio from time to time. It seemed that there were several plans. On Emoshio's side, the opposite was true. Emoshio summoned the other 4 people and said only one sentence. The others nodded. After that, the 5 people sat quietly, some playing with mobile phones, and some looking at Xiaolan's side. Movement. Emoshio went too far, and just sat down, closed his eyes to rest. Xiaolan's team gets more angry the more they look, isn't this to belittle them? Instead, the tactics were discussed more intensely, wanting to defeat the Moshio team. Time flies, half an hour passed quickly, and Mumu announced the start of the game. Game start. As soon as the voice fell, Emoshio opened his eyes and soon entered a fighting state. Emoshio's team fought in a row with 5 people, no rules. Looking back at Xiaolan's team, Xiaolan stood at the forefront, with 2 people standing in the middle, and 2 more people standing at the end. Obviously, it was carefully designed. At the beginning of the game, Xiaolan didn't make any moves. Except for Xiaolan's release of the skills, everyone else was waiting for the opportunity to respond to the changes. The Moshio team was simple and rude. 3 rays of light appeared directly on Moshio's body. The coming of his own Valkyrie, Yang Qingjua's speed, and He Lingyue's future were all blessed on Moshio. Moshio felt an unprecedented strength and directly launched a thunderous blow. Xiaolan originally thought that Moshio would find herself directly, but she didn't expect Moshio to use her speed advantage to jump over her directly and go straight to the 4 people behind. Xiaolan knew that something was wrong, and immediately turned around to pursue it, but then a figure appeared in front of him. Dongfang. As the meat shield of Moshio's team, Dongfang stood in front of Xiaolan, of course. Xiaolan ignored it, and wanted to get rid of Dongfang by speed, but didn't expect that the big guy Dongfang could keep up with him. This is actually the reason why Yang Qingjue released Dongfang so quickly. Xiaolan couldn't get rid of Dongfang, so he could only defeat him. Even if Dongfang was meat, he wouldn't be Xiaolan's opponent. After the 2 moves, Xiaolan thought that he could defeat Dongfang, and just as he was about to injure Dongfang, a white light appeared on Dongfang's body, offsetting the damage. Xiaolan couldn't be more familiar with this skill. This was Hu Xianming's holy light. Xiaolan looked back at Hu Xianming, who was looking at her apologetically. With Hu Xianming's skills, Xiaolan knew that he could not defeat Dongfang in a short time, so he made a decisive decision and turned around to attack He Lingyue, Yang Qingjue, and Hu Xianming. You cut my back row, and I cut your back row too. Xiaolan moved very quickly. Dongfang didn't even react. He turned around and ran to www.novel.com just as Xiaolan was about to attack the weakest He Lingyue. A figure flashed and stood in front of Xiaolan. Moshio. Is Moshio? Xiaolan is unbelievable. Why did Moshio come back? Is it? Looking back, Xiaolan's 4 teammates were all out, and all of them looked at Xiaolan with regret. Xiaolan turned his head and looked at Moshio incredulously. Just now, his team had clearly arranged a complete tactic. How could it be easily defeated by Moshio? Moshio didn't do it directly, but asked, "Do you want to continue?" Xiaolan decisively gave in. Under normal circumstances, she would not necessarily be an opponent. Now Moshio is still in various states and it is impossible to win. Mumu clapped on the side and said, "A wonderful game, Team Moshio won." After, Mumu made a summary of the game. The Xiaolan team has too many worries. When an accident happened, everyone did not make the most correct response. When Moshio rushed over by himself just now, you should immediately shrink the lineup and use 5-to-1. Such a good formation. The members of the Moshio team obviously have a lot of tacit understanding. Everyone knows when to do something. Although the tactics are simple, they are concise and effective. A member of the Xiaolan team asked unwillingly, "Moshio, your team has no tactics, why do you cooperate so tacitly?" Moshio spread his hands and said, "Who said we don't have tactics? I have tactics." The 5 members of Xiaolan team and Mumu looked at Moshio. When the tactics were set up just now, Moshio obviously only said a word. Moshio stretched out 3 fingers and said, "Our tactics are only 3 words." Everyone is puzzled. For guarantees and 1. Recently updated Hello Chang'an, Chapter 617 Dead People and Madmen. I am a big boss in Uncle Gio's world. Chapter 1296 Thousands of dragon clans bowed their high in the 10th year after the natural disaster. Follow me to farm. Chapter 591 Fugitive number 1 has been captured after the morning training was over. Moshio called Lu Xiang to the dormitory at noon. Lu Xiang asked as soon as he entered the door, "Boss. What's the matter? What's the matter with me?" Moshio took Lu Xiang's to his bedroom, pointed to Qing Xinmu and said, "This is the reward of our department champion." Lu Xiang looked around and said, "Boss, I knew you won the championship last night, but I didn't have time to call you, so just give it to the champion." "Ah, yes. I thought it was a good thing. Just this stuff, I sleep on my pillow every night." Moshio almost forgot that Lu Xiang grew up with a golden spoon in his hand and has endless resources since he was a child. But it's hard for Lu Xiang. He grew up resting on King Xinmu and his IQ was so high. Emoshio asked strangely, by the way, since your family is so capable, how can your skills reach the second level? Lu Ziang touched his head and said, it's not because of my dad. My dad said that it is best not to use drugs to improve skills. Even if the skill level is improved, the understanding of skills will not be in place. Emoshio nodded. Lu Ziang's father said it was very reasonable, the understanding of skills is very important. Lu Ziang asked, boss, what do you want to do when you come to me? Isn't it the pure heart tree that shows you? You are not that kind of person. Emoshio asked Lu Ziang to sit down and said slowly. Actually, I want to ask you something. What's up? What is the origin of the Xiao family? Xiao Hong, Xiao Lan, and Xiao Qing who I pretended last time. Lu Ziang looked serious when he heard this question. Boss, I can tell you about this, but it's important, so you can't tell others. Emoshio patted his chest and said, don't worry, don't you worry about me. In fact, the Xiao family is a royal family. Royal family? Emoshio was shocked. This was the first time he had come into contact with the royal family. He had only heard of it before, and it was rarely mentioned in books. There is another reason why Emoshio cares about the royal family so much, that is, the royal family has talent skills. Lu Ziang widened his eyes and covered Emoshio's mouth and said, boss, keep your voice down. It's nothing to discuss the royal family, but things about the royal family are basically secrets, and only a few people know it. Emoshio patted Lu Ziang's hand and said, okay, you can tell me more specifically. Well, the Xiao family is a royal family, but it is also a desolate royal family, otherwise the royal family will not come to Yenjing University to study. Royal family. Lost. Emoshio is puzzled, how can the royal family be down? Yes, the second generation of the Xiao family, that is, Xiao Hong's father does not have strong skills, so he is down. Emoshio nodded and said, but I think Xiao Hong and Xiao Lan are both very talented. Yes, the third generation of the Xiao family has a total of 3 people, the eldest sister Xiao Hong, the second sister Xiao Lan, and the third brother Xiao Qing. Except for Xiao Qing's unlearning and skillless, both sisters are very strong, especially Xiao Hong, who wants to revive. Xiao family. Emoshio is clear, so that you can understand why Xiao Lan's skills are so perverted, and why the combat routines are military style. Tell me more specifically. Boss, how specific is it? Check your account. Do you like these 2 sisters? As a brother, I have to advise you, you have to be more restrained, you have Mu Qingyi, and now you have Yang Qingjue, you still want Xiao. Emoshio stretched out his right hand helplessly to interrupt Lu Ziang. Well, I don't want to know about the Xiao family, I want to know about the royal family, I am very interested. Lu Ziang's eyes lit up when he heard this, then he lowered his head and closed his mouth tightly. Is like a child who knows some gossip, but knows that he can't easily spread it out. Emoshio's eyes moved and said, just tell me, even if you don't tell me, have you forgotten the relationship between me and Don? I will ask him then, and he will tell me, but I can't find him now. Lu Ziang suddenly let go of his guard. Okay, let me tell you, the origin of the royal family is absolutely unexpected. The royal family's surname is Xiao. No. The royal family does not have a fixed surname. The royal family is not one family, but consists of many families. In the next hour, Lu Ziang explained the royal family from all aspects. Emoshio was shocked. The royal family has always represented the strongest fighting power of the alliance, but no matter how you think about it, you can't think of the truth of the royal family. Everything originated from the meteorite Haji, so after C came to the world, which generation of people has been favored by Haji the most? Is the person who has lived in the era of aura explosion since childhood? Or the people who were irradiated when Shi came to people's homes, that generation was called Chodai, and is Chodai the strongest existence? Not at all, Lu Ziang said a concept that shocked Emoshio, that is, Shengzi. The so-called Holy Sun is actually very easy to understand. It is the baby who was still in the mother's belly when Shi came. They were blessed, experienced the first radiation, and grew up in the Reiki age. They are like the people that Hajime brought to the earth. At the beginning, the countries did not know and were caught in a bitter battle with the wild beasts, But when the generation of the Holy Sun reached the age of 18, when the awakening skills, all talents knew that if they wanted to repel the wild beasts and preserve the human domain, they had to rely that generation was gathered and protected with special protection. Until they grew up, they repelled all the beasts and signed contracts. However, due to human care, the beast discovered the existence of the Holy Sun during the period. The beast used a spy to launch a sneak attack, and the Holy Sun was killed and injured more than half. During the Great War, another part of the Holy Sun fell, and the remaining Holy Sun and his descendants were called the Royal Family. www.novel.com. Until now, the Royal Family is the core and strongest fighting power of the Alliance. Emoshio asked, I heard don't say that some royals have talent skills, do you know? Lu Xiang nodded and said, I also heard my grandfather say, but I have never seen it before. I don't know what talent skills are. Emoshio fell into deep thought. Is it true that his passive skill flipping is really a talent skill of the royal family? But since I was a poor boy, what does it have to do with the royal family? Boss. Lu Xiang pulled Emoshio back from his thoughts. Huh? Where are we talking? We're done, you are so weird today. Emoshio smiled indifferently. Okay, you go back first, thank you for solving my happy doubts. Just like that, Lu Xiang came here inexplicably, and then left inexplicably. When he left, he didn't figure out what Emoshio was looking for. After bidding farewell to Lu Xiang, Emoshio sat alone under the pure heart tree and thought. What does he have to do with the royal family? Is it the missing father? But Emoshio didn't want to mention this to his mother. Because every time the father is mentioned, the motherly yuan will be very painful. In any case, it wouldn't be a bad thing to have a god-level skill like Flip. If nothing happens, Emoshio will have 8 skills after all awakening, which is 4 more skills than normal people. This is definitely a terrifying existence. I don't know what other royal families' talent skills are. Is it so powerful? By the way, when I checked Shaolin before, I didn't see the talent skills. Is there a genetic problem? Emoshio was still in a daze. The door was knocked. After opening the door, Emoshio was shocked. It turned out to be his cheap master Tang, which is faster than Chow Chow. Master, how did you find me? Elder Don pushed Emoshio away and walked directly into the dormitory to look around for a week. You can't do this dormitory, let's go out and rent a room by yourself. Emoshio said awkwardly, I am a little tight at the moment, master, do you think otherwise? Elder Tang gave Emoshio a roll of eyes. This apprentice was really difficult, and he wanted to bleed again the second time he met. Tang Lao punched Emoshio on the forehead, and Emoshio squatted on the ground in pain. Oh, sir, what are you doing? Buddy, I came here like blackmailing me. But it doesn't matter, I have prepared the house for you, I have a villa in Yanjing, empty, let you live in it. Elder Tang threw a file bag to Emoshio as he said. Here are the keys and the transfer documents. I have asked someone to do it for you. You can move in directly. Emoshio smiled suddenly because of the bitter face he was beaten up just now. Said with a thumbs up, the master is so thoughtful. I didn't expect the master to care about the apprentice all the time, the apprentice is grateful. Old Tang held back a smile and said, stop being flattered here, you can move over to me immediately, I have something to entrust to you. Emoshio was taken aback, the old man seemed not so kind. What? You will tell you when you move in. Move faster. I will come to the villa to look for you at night. After talking about Don's leaving, Emoshio hurriedly stopped Don and said, sir, can I let others live in that villa? Elder Tang touched his beard with his right hand, and he seemed to be thinking hard. Yes. But he must be a trustworthy person, understand? Emoshio looked at Mr. Tang's serious expression, immediately put away his smile, and replied seriously, yes, I understand. Old Tang left, Emoshio actually understood in his mouth, but actually didn't understand very much. Why should a trustworthy person be able to move in a villa? Can't figure it out, this cheap master has always given Emoshio a mysterious feeling. Don't know the identity, don't know the purpose of accepting disciples, don't even know whereabouts. But no matter what, the master still took good care of Emoshio, and took Emoshio into the Universe Creme School and gave him Heilin and the villa. Although I didn't do what the master should do, but gave what the master should give. Master had already given the order to die, and Emoshio didn't dare not follow it, so he could only move immediately and start moving. Moving this kind of work requires a big car to load things, and everything else is easy to say, it's that Kingsinmu is not easy to move, and ordinary cars can't fit them. Emoshio dialed Lu Xiang's phone directly. Hello. Boss, what's the matter? You don't want to talk to me again, right? No, I want to move, can you arrange it for me? Where do you move? Wait a minute, let me see. Emoshio opened the bag Don gave him and read the address on it. Yunding Villa District, 18 floors, 15 buildings. Huh? Boss, you didn't kid me. It's really the Hentang Villa area. The 18th floor. Emoshio looked at it carefully again and said, it's not wrong. Emoshio heard Lu Xiang take a deep breath on the other side of the phone. Hi. Who? How did this villa come from? Emoshio answered truthfully, Master gave it to you. Master. Old Don. Fuck me. Until the evening, Emoshio did not finish moving, and Lu Xiang kept busy. When Emoshio came to the Hentang Villa area and saw the spectacular scene, he understood why Lu Xiang was surprised. The entire villa area is built on the mountain, with 1 floor at the foot of the mountain and 18 floors at the top of the mountain. Lu Xiang's family lives on the 16th floor here, so they are very familiar with it, and there are security personnel on each floor. According to Lu Xiang, the villa here cannot be bought with money. The higher the floor, the higher the identity. Even with the power of the Lu family, he can only live on the 16th floor, because the entire 17th floor is occupied by the royal family's relatives. The elevator goes straight to the 18th floor. Emoshio feels that this place is like a paradise, peaceful and quiet. Because it is on the top of the mountain, you can see clouds within reach when you look up. Lu Xiang also came up for the first time, and he seemed a little overwhelmed and kept taking pictures. Lu Xiang, what are you doing taking pictures? Lu Xiang said with a smug look, Boss, you don't understand this. I can boast about these photos for 3 days and 3 nights in the circle, otherwise I will be awesome when I take you to a party next time. Emoshio naturally understood that the circle Lu Xiang was talking about must be the circle of the children of the rich family. Forget it, I'm not interested. Lu Xiang was not disappointed by Emoshio's words, and continued to take selfies. Emoshio said, Lu Xiang, I have been in Yanjing for almost a month, and I haven't visited your father. This opportunity is just right. Why don't I pay a visit today? Lu Xiang nodded vigorously, wishing Emoshio would go now. Since childhood, his father said he was useless, and this time he brought back a friend like Emoshio. In Lu Xiang's opinion, his father would definitely praise him. Emoshio followed Lu Xiang to Lu's house on the 16th floor. It was already 8 o'clock in the evening. Although it was a bit abrupt, it was not better. They moved nearby. After entering the door, I realized that Father Lu had a very important business to discuss today, and he was not at home at this time. But Mother Lu welcomed Emoshio warmly, stayed at home for dinner, and asked Lu Xiang to send Emoshio back after dinner. After Emoshio left, Mother Lu said to Lu Xiang, Son, you finally made a good friend, and you are no longer a friend. I think this kid is good. You said he is also in the Hentang Villa area. On which floor? We need to associate more with him. Lu Xiang said excitedly, Mom, Emoshio is on the 18th floor, so awesome, he is Don's apprentice. Mother Lu was shocked and said, What? The 18th floor. Old Tang's apprentice. Turning and entering the house, Lu Xiang asked, Mom, what's the matter? Lu's mother said angrily, You dead boy, why didn't you say it earlier? I didn't entertain you well, I will call your dad now. Emoshio returned to the 18th floor villa. When he first moved, he didn't take a closer look. He just left his things at the door and went to Lu's house. Counting the basement, the villa has only 3 floors, but it has a huge living room. When you enter the door, you feel like you are in a square. There are more than a dozen rooms on the 1st and 2nd floors. Emoshio didn't open one of them, so he randomly found a room on the 2nd floor as his bedroom. After, I walked around, waiting for Don's arrival. First I went to the backyard. There was a very large swimming pool in the backyard, surrounded by plants. Enter the basement. The area of the basement is very large. Emoshio once thought it was an underground garage. Went around and found that there was no trace of living in this villa, all the furniture was new, and there were no other items. It seems that don't come to live here after he owns this villa. The last place where Emoshio arrived was the rooftop, which was like a martial arts training ground, with ample space and pleasant scenery. There is a rocking chair in the corner of the rooftop. Emoshio feels very comfortable sitting on it, but he falls asleep before he knows it. Boy. I didn't say to greet me when I came, sleep here. Emoshio opened his eyes and saw old Tang looking straight at him. Master, you are here, I accidentally fell asleep. Fucky boy, follow me, I have something to explain. Emoshio came to the spirit. This master is finally about to take the responsibility. Is it to pass on peerless magic? After going downstairs, the two of them sat on the sofa, and Emoshio looked at Elder Tang expectantly. Old Tang took out something from his pocket and handed it to Emoshio. Emoshio took it over and took a look. This is a kitten. The creature in Emoshio's hand is only the size of a palm, and it's furry, with big teary eyes and a beard. Isn't this the cat recorded by the predecessors? Also, this little thing was taken out of the pocket of his clothes by Mr. Tang. Emoshio asked, Master, what does this mean? Is this little guy cute? Emoshio looked at the little guy. His sluggish eyes and slow movements were really cute. Emoshio nodded. Old Tang said with a smile, Hey, cute is good, and this little guy will be raised by you in the future. Emoshio stretched out his finger and pointed at himself and said, Me. Raise it. Yes, you come and raise it. There is no such thing as a pet anymore, and Emoshio thought that Mr. Tang wanted to raise this little guy as a son. Emoshio said bitterly, But I. Elder Don's eyes widened, and Emoshio immediately held back his words. This is threatening. I will leave it to you. Emoshio could only admit his fate, and said weakly, What's its name? Is it a male or female? No name, I picked it up, it's a boy. Since you picked it up, you can give him a name. Don't think about it for a while and said, This little guy was picked up by me and has a great blessing. I hope that he will have a smooth life in his life. How about being called Xiao Fushun? Emoshio's staring boss, haven't you been in the library for many years? Doesn't it claim to be able to read every individual? Is it the level of education to read so many books? It's such a name. Old Tang stared again and said, What? Are you dissatisfied with the name I gave you? Emoshio said quickly, No, I don't mean that at all. That's good, there is no dissatisfaction, then it is so decided, it is called Xiao Fushun. Master, I still have to participate in the school competition. I may not have time to take care of Xiao Fushun. Do you think? Old Don vowed to say, Hey. Xiao Fushun is very good, don't worry, he stayed in my pocket all the way. But. Hadn't finished speaking, Emoshio felt the position where Xiao Fushun was lying on his lap hot. Emoshio lifted it up, and saw a sticky spread on his leg, which was pulled on Emoshio's leg. Emoshio looked at Mr. Tang, meaning that this is what you said is cute. Tang Lao smiled heartily, Ha ha ha, it may be this way, the journey is a bit far, Xiaofu has diarrhea along the cold. Emoshio put Xiao Fushun on the sofa and wanted to go to the bathroom to take a shower and change his clothes. Master, let me take a bath, look at Xiao Fushun. Old Don nodded. Emoshio walked to the bedroom on the second floor to take out a set of clothes, and then into the bathroom. Xiao Fushun followed all the way. Xiao Fushun is too small, and it is not easy to walk. The stairs are even more hops. Emoshio turned around and said to Xiao Fushun, Don't follow me, wait downstairs. Xiao Fushun raised his head and looked at Emoshio's eyes, as if he could understand. Emoshio found it interesting, and said, Okay, if you understand, go downstairs and wait. Emoshio took 2 steps and looked back, Xiao Fushun followed. Hey, it seems you don't understand. Emoshio ignored Xiao Fushun and went to take a bath first. You can't walk around wearing pants with shit, right? Quickly took a shower and found Xiao Fushun standing by the bathroom door. Was originally lying on the ground lazily, and when Emoshio came out, he got up, his head raised high, still looking at Emoshio's eyes. Emoshio said, Let's go, come downstairs with me, and see if I can persuade the master to take you away. I will support you, you can. Emoshio's eyes twitched, and when he went downstairs, he saw that Mr. Tang had already left. This master is too unreliable. Looked back at Xiao Fushun, who was still following behind him, and held it in his palm. Well, now you can't go, let me find you a room. Xiao Fushun squinted his eyes in Emoshio's palm. Emoshio thought Xiao Fushun was very comfortable, and stretched out his other hand to touch Xiao Fushun's head. Don't say it, it's really good. Xiao Fushun. You pulled it again. Outside the villa, Don is standing at the door looking inward. Emoshio, I don't know if you are a blessing or a curse as my apprentice, but since you are capable, you have to bear your due responsibility. I'm sorry. Old Tang turned and walked away. Hey. The seeds have been planted, it depends on when the flowers will bear fruit. In the villa, Emoshio washed his hands several times, only to feel that there was no smell. This little Fushun pulled it into his hand again. At this time, Xiao Fushun was at Emoshio's feet, looking at Emoshio pitifully and innocently. Don't stop fighting. Don't be cute, pull on me again, I will beat you. Xiao Fushun seemed to understand this ruthless remark. He took 2 steps back and sat on the ground, blinking his eyes and shed tears. Emoshio is 1 head and too big, this is simply a fairy. Quickly coaxed, okay, stop crying, don't beat you, but you have to be good. I don't know if it was Emoshio's illusion that he actually saw Xiao Fushun nodding slightly. Emoshio is a little funny, such a big gadget, I still know a lot, does Xiao Fushun have a big thumb in his brain? Emoshio touched Xiao Fushun's head and said, Xiao Fushun, you are so cute. You almost cried just now. You don't look like a boy at all, but like a girl. Xiao Fushun raised his 2 front paws www.novel.com and fell heavily, opening his mouth to reveal his teeth. Emoshio was taken aback for a moment before realizing it. This was showing his majesty. Moshio laughed and said, ha ha ha, you are not fierce at all like this. Emoshio gently hit Xiao Fushun on the head with his hand. Xiao Fushun seemed a little angry, and bit Emoshio's finger. Squinted his eyes and closed his nose, as if using the strength of feeding, but Emoshio didn't feel any pain at all. Xiao Fushun tried hard, then pulled it out again, pulling to the ground. It looks like Xiao Fushun is blinded himself, biting someone can pull out by himself. Emoshio helplessly cleaned the ground again. Little Fushun, you should be a beast. Beasts have talent skills, what are your skills? Isn't it just shit? These words seemed to irritate Xiao Fushun, and he threw himself down on Emoshio's foot and took a bite. Emoshio pinched Xiao Fushun's stamina and brought it up and said, little things, they have a good character. It's late, and you can go to bed with something to eat. Emoshio didn't know what Xiao Fushun could eat. He couldn't eat meat when he was so young, so he handed some vegetables from the villa to Xiao Fushun. Xiao Fushun looked at the green vegetables, then leaned closer and smelled it, and walked away disgustingly. Yeah. You are quite a big score, go. Sleep without eating. Emoshio wanted to give Xiao Fushun a separate room, but Xiao Fushun said he would not leave Emoshio. Emoshio could only take him to his bedroom. Xiao Fushun was very consciously lying on Emoshio's stomach, and fell asleep after a while. Emoshio woke up Xiao Fushun and said, it's okay to sleep here, but if you want to poop, you can pull it anywhere. When you pull it on the bed, I will definitely hit you. In the early morning, a ray of sunshine fell on Emoshio's cheek. I opened my eyes and looked at the scenery outside the window and I didn't want to get up. This place is really comfortable. No matter the temperature, humidity, or environment, people can calm down. Emoshio didn't understand, this is the 18th floor of the Hentang Villa district, which is the top of the mountain. How can there be such a comfortable climate on the top of the mountain? Glanced at the time, 7 o'clock. It's time to pack up and go out. Today, I will have in-department training. I realized a problem as soon as I sat up. Where's Xiao Fushun? Didn't you sleep on your stomach last night? No, on the bed. Is it on the ground? Emoshio was stunned when he saw the scene on the ground. The ground was full of Xiao Fushun's feces. Emoshio was about to get angry, remembering what he said last night. Xiao Fushun really didn't pull on the bed, just pulled it all over the floor. Hey, you are awesome. Mo Xiu immediately got up and cleaned up Xiao Fushun's feces. Today's feces are stronger than yesterday, and there is no diarrhea and no smell. Little Fushun, how can you pull so much if you haven't eaten? Your talent skills are not really shit, right? Xiao Fushun was not angry this time, and he lowered his head a little embarrassingly. Maybe he felt that he was pulling too much. It seems to be right. Xiao Fushun couldn't bear the humiliation, and barked his fangs to Mo Xiu. Save it, take your teeth back. Xiao Fushun seemed to understand, retracted his teeth and turned his head to the side, not looking at Mo Xiu. Mo Xiu still wanted to persuade him to educate, but the doorbell rang. Shun Xiao Fushun in the bedroom before going downstairs. Xiao Fushun is a beast. If you let other people know that Mo Xiu tamed the beast, that would be a big deal. In the slightest, Xiao Fushun would be killed, and even Mo Xiu would have to be arrested. This point is no wonder other people. It is true that beasts have caused too much harm to mankind. In addition, the spies lurking among mankind before, privately or publicly, are not allowed to appear in the alliance. Tang said that he must be a trustworthy person if he wants to live in this villa. That's why. According to what Mo Xiu now understands, Don's position in the human alliance is not low, which is even more strange. Elder Tang participated in the war and saw the harm of beasts to humans with his own eyes. Why did he send Xiao Fushun to him now? Mo Xiu didn't understand and couldn't figure it out. In his thoughts, Mo Xiu had already reached the door. Opening the door was an unrecognized woman who was about 30 years old and dressed up. Hello, are you Mo Xiu, Mr. Mo? I am, what can I do? The woman bowed and said, I'm sorry to disturb you. I am the housekeeper on the 18th floor of Hentang Villa. My name is Fang Yun. Can I interrupt you for a few minutes? May I ask something? Mo Xiu glanced at the time, but it was still too late. Just ask. How many people do you live with? I'm alone at the moment, and I'm not sure if I will live in other people in the future. Fang Yun quickly recorded on the phone, and then said, Okay, do you have any requirements for the villa staff? Employee. What employee? Sorry, I am abrupt. Hentang Villa will help the head of the household recruit staff, such as nanny, chef, and cleaning staff. Mo Xiu nodded and said, Oh, my villa does not need employees. Don't you need cooks and cleaners? Mo Xiu nodded again, considering that Xiao Fushun had nothing to lose. Well, Mr. Mo, do we need hourly service? That is to send someone to clean the villa or prepare meals at the time specified by the head of the household. Mo Xiu thought for a moment, this is feasible. Are the people you hired safe? You can't steal things, right? Don't worry, Mr. Mo, the staff are absolutely safe, and they have cleaning skills, and are very efficient. Your house can be cleaned in less than half an hour. During this period, there will be a person in charge above the supervisor level. Please be assured of your safety. Nothing will be spread out in your place, including the removal of the dead body. Mo Xiu nodded and said, Okay, I only need the cleaning service. The time is set at 7:20 every morning, which is 5 minutes later, starting from today. Okay. Let's arrange it. There is one condition that must be remembered. You say. The 5th room on the 2nd floor is my bedroom. I don't like people approaching my room, so they can't enter my bedroom. Fang Yun nodded his head and said, No problem, we will remember all customer requirements. Next, Fang Yun asked some more questions, and Mo Xiu sighed, Is this the life of the rich? Everything is customized. Mo Xiu interrupted Fang Yun immediately when the cleaning time was about to come. Okay, I don't need the rest of the service, I need a cleaning service. Mo Xiu actually doesn't even want to be clean, but how can he clean up such a big villa? Sent Fang Yun away, Mo Xiu trot all the way back to the room. As soon as he entered the house, Xiao Fushun said, Meow. It seems that you are really a cat. The book says that only cats can meow. Xiao Fushun gritted his teeth in anger, and Mo Xiu stretched out his finger and immediately became well-behaved and sensible. Mo Xiu said, As soon as someone enters the villa and hears movement, you can't make any noise. They will leave soon, you know. Xiao Fushun moved his ears, listening to the movement outside the door. Perhaps seeing Mo Xiu's serious expression, Xiao Fushun nodded cutely. Haha, well, I will test you in a while. The cleaning staff arrived soon, and Xiao Fushun did not make any noise as agreed. At this time, Lu Ziang called Mo. Boss www.novel.com, what are you doing? Come down, let's go to school together, I have to participate in the department selection today. Oh, I'm supervising the cleaning staff to clean the villa. Wait 5 minutes for me, then I will go down. I'm going, boss, you are too free, right? You supervise this. Okay, I will go down here. Mo hung up the phone, took some more vegetables from the refrigerator, and a large pot. Went back to the room and said to Xiao Fushun, I know you don't like to eat vegetables, now there is nothing else, you can deal with it first, and I'll come back to bring you meat to eat at night. When Xiao Fushun heard the flesh's eyes shine, Mo was a little surprised, can such a big bite the flesh? Mo hurriedly changed his clothes and got ready to go out. Before leaving, he said, if you want to poop, you can pull it into the basin, and you will eat meat. After going out, Mo found Lu Ziang. It is not early now. If it hadn't been for a strong sun to send it, he might be late. Qiangzi's driving skills are still so amazing, he came to Yanqing University in less than 10 minutes. Mo hurriedly came to the martial arts venue number 3, when the others were already there. Mumu saw Mo entering the door, and said to everyone, okay, everyone is here, starting the actual combat training in the morning. Today is one-on-one training. The list of matches is Mo. Mo had already arrived in the team at this time. Dong Fang smiled and said in a low voice, Mo, you are really awesome. You were almost late as soon as you moved out. Are you immersed in the gentle country? Mo glanced at him and said, I think you haven't been beaten enough. Was so scared that Dong Fang shut up immediately. This Mo, dare to do it or not? Yang Qinghua heard the words of the two and looked at Mo with a small mouth. Since noon yesterday, he has never seen Mo again. After Mumu is assigned to the match list, a group of matches will start. Mo is facing a member of Shaolin team, whose skill is to strengthen instant attack power. Without much effort, Mo defeated him. Even without using skills, he defeated him with the flexibility of his moves. The most tiring thing in the morning of the game was not the 10 promoted members of the match, but the Mumu who watched the match. In every battle, Mumu will take a lot of notes seriously. The morning game is over, and the afternoon is the special training that Mumu said. Mo originally thought that special training was the basic training of physical training and speed strength. But I didn't expect Mumu to customize a set of training methods for everyone based on the battle situation in the past 2 days. When Mumu spoke out the training plan, everyone was shocked. Dong Fang focuses on training explosive power and speed, He Ling Yue improves physical fitness and moves flexibility, Yang Qinghua needs to improve attack explosiveness, Hu Xianming mainly improves physical fitness and overall awareness. The goal is to take care of all teammates. Shaolin conducts will training, Mo is the last, you, just practice. Originally, Mumu wanted to increase Mo's physical fitness, because Mo was the strongest point, and it was likely that he would fight to the end and fight for a long time. Mumu not only pointed out the parts that everyone needs to strengthen, but also designed a set of unique training methods for everyone according to the situation. For example, Hu Xianming, she had only released the holy light on herself in the heads-up match before, and her observation of the situation was not very strong. The training plan that Mumu designed for Hu Xianming was to give her a few goals. At first, Mumu would call out loudly for her to impose holy light on which goal, and then slowly let her judge which goal needs holy light. Mumu's training method, which accurately finds out each person's weakness and strengthens it, is very targeted, and everyone improves very quickly. If the respect for Mumu before was to give face, then everyone now truly feels that Mumu is very powerful and recognizes her status as an instructor. During an afternoon of high-intensity training, Chao Fenglin unexpectedly came to visit the class, and brought some food and drinks to replenish energy. However, the purpose of Chao Fenglin's squad was not pure. After he arrived, he ignored the training and directly took Mumu to the side to chat. Mumu wanted to see everyone's training but was stopped by Chao Fenglin. The name says, the method is handed over to them. As a teacher, you have to give them space. Chao Fenglin and Mumu walked very close. Even now, even blind Dong Fang can see that the relationship between the two is unusual. Chao Fenglin looked decadent before. Although the various competition methods designed are very good, he is always lazy. The shaggy beard made Emoshio once thought he was in his 30s or 40 years old. But now that the image is sorted out, he is clearly an aspiring young man of 27 and 88. Emoshio couldn't help sighing that Chao Fenglin could teach at Yenching University at an age like that, and he also brought the department. It seems that the school also liked him very much. He was definitely a man of the world. Chao Fenglin didn't stay long before he was driven away by Mumu. In one afternoon, the 10 advanced players were very fulfilling, including Emoshio. Mumu still customized a training plan for Emoshio. The strongest point is not only not to relax, but also to be the strictest. This set of training methods is very simple. It is a training method used by universities to improve the basics, but the intensity is 10 times. Even Emoshio was sweating profusely under such training intensity. Several people took a shower in the bathroom inside the venue after the training. Emoshio's mind was on Xiao Fushun and the royal family, so he was a little distracted and slowed down in the shower. After came out, he found that Yang Qingjue, He Lingyue, Dong Fang, and Mumu were waiting for him. Emoshio said, "I'm sorry, I've been waiting for a long time, why didn't you leave first?" Emoshio didn't mean to drive people away. He just felt that if he moved out now, these people could go back to the dormitory first. Mumu said heartily, "It's time for the 4 of us in class 6 to get together and have a meal together." Looked at Yang Qingjue and smiled secretly, plus your little stalker. Yang Qingjue bared his teeth and leaned against Emoshio with a smile. Not only does he look lifeless, he is also very proud. Several people are very familiar, and they are relatively casual to have a meal and get together. They went straight to the cafeteria for a meal. Everyone thought Emoshio moved only because Emoshio had a meal. Emoshio didn't care too much. He felt that life is very good now, full of goals, and there are many friends, which is completely different from the retreat in high school. During the meal, a few people chatted. Everyone wanted to ask Mumu and Chao Fenglin what was going on, but they didn't feel very good. Finally, He Lingyue, who had the best relationship with Mumu, couldn't help it anymore. "Mumu, you and Teacher Chao." Mumu heard this topic immediately, and there was a blush on his face. No need to answer, everyone already knew the answer. Looking at everyone's eyes, Mumu opened and closed his mouth, and opened his mouth again without speaking. Mumu, who has always been straightforward and capable, hesitated so much. Finally sighed and said, "Hey. Tell you, I actually have a relationship with Chao Fenglin, a boyfriend and girlfriend." Dong Fang slapped the table and stood up. Just about to shout loudly, he suddenly remembered the last time and sat down and asked in a low voice. "Mumu, teacher-student love. It's exciting." Mumu's eyes were sweating. If Dong Fang shouted out just now, "Tomorrow, Mumu, excitement. I'm afraid the pictures of will spread throughout the school." Emoshio punched Dong Fang in the head and said, "This is a university, it's normal. If you have the ability to marry a beautiful university teacher and go back, no one will care about you." Dong Fang was originally upset when he was beaten, but when Emoshio heard what Emoshio said, he immediately jumped up to Mumu. "I always regarded you as my sister. Teacher Chao Fenglin is my brother-in-law. Brother-in-law helps me see if there is a suitable female teacher." Mumu smiled awkwardly, and Emoshio hit Dong Fang's head with another punch. Dong Fang looked at it with a puzzled face. "I asked for the idea you gave, and you beat me." He Lingyue leaned closer to Mumu and asked, "Mumu, tell me, how did Teacher Chao chase you?" As soon as I asked these words, Mumi's face turned red, and he almost buried his head under the table, saying in an incomprehensible voice, "I am chasing him." Yang Qingjue, who hadn't spoken all the time, came in spirit now, his eyes widened. "Instructor Mumu, how did you chase it? Can't you?" While talking, the corner of his eyes turned towards Emoshio. Everyone knew what Yang Qingjue meant. Mumu just like this, talking rawly about her experience of chasing a man after a woman. Chao Fenglin is very casual and lazy on the surface, but in fact it is really gentle. In fact, I lied to you about one thing. I have been in contact with him after the class competition. My skills are very special and my actual combat ability is not strong. So I approached Chao Fenglin and wanted to ask how to improve his grades. Emoshio smiled and interjected, "You belong to a small stove. Mumu knew that Emoshio was joking, and while responding with a smile, he also opened up completely, not as restrained as before. Every time I look for him, he is very gentle and attentive to answer the doubts in my heart. His laziness has lost hope, but he retains the warmth of the past. I'm very curious, how can such a man become what he is now? After inquiring about him, I found, I like him. New novels. Hello Chang'an, 5 days ago, my projections are all the roots of the Holy Spirit. 6 days ago, traveling through the beast world, counterattack after binding the childbirth system. 6 days ago, view more. Just when Emoshio and the others were holding their breath and wanting to hear about Chao Fenglin's time, Mumu paused for a moment, showing embarrassment. Emoshio keenly caught this point and asked, "What's the matter? Don't talk about it if it's inconvenient." Mu shook his head and said, "Actually, there is nothing. As long as you want to inquire about these things, it's easy to know. It's not a secret. Many people know this. It's like this. Chao Fenglin had a girlfriend before. The two of them were the golden boys and girls of Yenqing University. After graduation, they stayed at school to become teachers. At that time, Chao Fenglin was sunny, capable, and positive. Everything must start from 6 years ago. The good time between the two of them did not last long. One night 6 years ago, Chao Fenglin could not find his girlfriend, and only found out behind the school building the next morning. The corpse. Emoshio narrowed his eyes, killing teachers in the Yenqing University. This incident did not cause a sensation, but only spread on a small scale. It seems that it was because of this incident that Chao Fenglin was decadent until now. Chao Fenglin's girlfriend at the time was a teacher of the assault department. She had no actual combat ability, but she was assassinated. There was a wound on the center of his eyebrows that ran through the entire head, and there were no wounds in the rest, or even signs of battle. Emoshio originally narrowed his eyes. The boss suddenly opened. "This is a hot weapon?" Emoshio asked. Then teacher Chao didn't investigate at that time. Mumu nodded and said, "I have investigated. I asked Chao Fenglin. Both he and I were unwilling to mention the matter. I only learned in a few words that he investigated for 3 years, day and night, but in the end it was still give up. Emoshio is sure, Chao Fenglin must have found something during the investigation, otherwise, why would he give up easily? It seems that if you have time, you must talk to Chao Fenglin. The task of thermal weapons has finally made some progress." Healing Yue clutched her chin and said, "You like him because of this, right?" Mumu nodded earnestly and said, "Yes, I just felt distressed at first, but later found that it was a liking." Mumu no longer blushed, straightened up, jokingly said, "I launched a fierce attack on him, but he was always indifferent." Emoshio interrupted and said, "Until that day you were eliminated in the department trial." Mumu pointed at Moshio and said, "Yes, I was very sad that day, so hard work still did not change the result. He came to comfort me, let go of his laziness, and showed warmth." Healing Yue patted Mumu and said, "Oh, it's numb, but I really congratulate you, teacher Chao is very good." Mu nodded and said, "Yeah, I think too. But Yang Qingjue, who has always been in a high mood, is somewhat depressed." "Sister Mumu, you said so much, but you didn't say how to chase it." Ha ha ha. Everyone laughed. After dinner, Emoshio walked to the school gate alone. Jiangzi had been waiting here long ago. Opened the car door. Before Emoshio waited, a black figure swished into the car. Emoshio doesn't need to look at it, it must be Yang Qingjue. "You get out of the car, I want to go home." "I will go home too." "Where is your home?" "Let Jiangzi send you back." "Where is your home? Where is my home?" "Stop making trouble, go back to the dormitory, see you tomorrow." "I already contacted the school yesterday. I quit the dormitory and can't go back to the dormitory. I put all my luggage in the trunk." Emoshio glanced at Jiangzi. The luggage must have been put in advance, which means that Yang Qingjue had contacted Jiangzi in advance. Hadron turned the endoscope to one side so that Emoshio could not see him, and then leaned on the steering wheel and pretended to sleep. Emoshio said to Yang Qingjue, "Can I trust you?" Yang Qingjue pursed his mouth and said, "Of course it can. If you don't even believe me, who can you believe? Can I trust you?" I said, "Yes. I can." "You have to believe me. Can I trust you?" Yang Qingjue didn't answer easily this time. Looking at Emoshio's serious expression, he could guess that Emoshio had a secret. Yang Qinghua clenched his fists tightly. What about the shameless secret? Even if you are a beast, I will follow you. After, he nodded and said, yes. There was only one word last time, but it made Emoshio most at ease. Although Yang Qinghua was a little weird, but not stupid, Emoshio was willing to believe her. Emoshio didn't speak anymore, went straight into the car and closed the door. Shouted, Qiangzi, don't pretend to be asleep, let's go. Qiangzi sat up awkwardly, stepped on the gas pedal, and the car galloped away. Passing through a fresh food supermarket, Emoshio asked Qiangzi to stop and promised Xiao Fushun to buy meat and go back. Emoshio and Yang Qinghua walked into the supermarket. Yang Qinghua got excited and said, Emoshio, can I take it whatever I want? Emoshio was shocked all over. How could he forgot about this eating god? I just ate so little in the cafeteria, and I will definitely eat something special when I go home. Emoshio nodded and said, of course, you can just check out. Yang Qinghua's face immediately changed, turning into a bitter melon face, and said aggrieved, I'm going home with you, you won't give me food. Emoshio look around, there are still a lot of people here. Once Yang Qinghua gets into trouble here, he will have to make headlines tomorrow. In order to avoid trouble, Emoshio can only compromise. Well, take whatever you want, don't be too casual, I'm not very rich. Yang Qinghua smiled cutely, and went shopping. Half an hour later, Emoshio regretted taking Yang Qinghua with him. He bought too much meat. Once the bill was settled, it was 15,000. Emoshio never thought about buying food for 15,000. Looking at Yang Qinghua with a look of excitement, Emoshio expressed helplessness. Qiangzi drove very fast and returned to the Hentang Villa area within a few minutes. Yang Qinghua got a little dazed after getting out of the car, looked at Emoshio blankly and said, Emoshio, do you live here? Emoshio nodded and said, yes, I live here. You all live here. You reading www.uukangsha.com still doesn't let me eat meat. Emoshio thought that Yang Qinghua was serious once, but he didn't expect to be here waiting for you. I won't let it, didn't you buy it? As soon as he mentioned this, Yang Qinghua looked at the 2 big bags of meat he was carrying, and smiled. Emoshio took Yang Qinghua up the elevator to the 18th floor, walked to the front of the villa, and stopped. Yang Qinghua asked in confusion, why don't you leave? After speaking, he looked down at the meat, which meant to hurry in and eat the meat. Emoshio said seriously, what does your family do? Yang Qinghua tilted his head and expressed doubts. I need to know you, otherwise it is impossible to trust you completely. Emoshio thought about it, but still felt that he should be more cautious. Yang Qinghua replied very seriously, are we exchanging handles? Emoshio was amused and said, who taught you this? My father. Who is your father? My father is the general staff of the Yenjing division of the Alliance Army. Emoshio was surprised, this is a big shot. Did your father not let you keep a secret? We are exchanging handles. Interesting, I will take you in, but no matter what you see, even if you decide not to interact with me in the future, don't tell me. I believe in your character. Yang Qinghua said, even if you are a beast, I will not stop being with you. Emoshio laughed and led Yang Qinghua into the villa and into his room. When he opened the door and saw the leisurely little Fushun, Yang Qinghua widened his eyes and looked at Emoshio incredulously. Are you really a beast? Is this your kid? Recently updated. Hello Chang'an, Chapter 617 Dead People and Madmen. I am a big boss in Uncle Gio's world. Chapter 1296 Thousands of dragon clans bowed their hide the 10th year after the natural disaster. Follow me to farm. Chapter 591 Fugitive number 1 has been captured. Are you really a beast? Is this your kid? Emoshio said, I am not a beast, and Xiao Fushun is not my child. Yang Qinghua took a closer look at Xiao Fushun and said, who is this little guy? I adopted this. Yang Qinghua looked at Xiao Fushun seriously again, then looked at Emoshio seriously and said, oh, I see, what's its name? Little Fushun. Ha ha ha, it's called Xiao Fushun. Maybe because of Yang Qinghua's ridicule, Xiao Fushun looked upset at this time. Xiao Fushun moved his nose, suddenly became excited, and rushed to Yang Qinghua. Turned out to be staring at the meat in Yang Qinghua's hand. Xiao Fushun bit the plastic bag and refused to let go. Mo Xiu hugged it in his arms. Small things, you can't eat them raw now, eat them later when they are cooked. Xiao Fushun's little head reads big doubts, why can't I eat raw? Mo Xiu took the meat from Yang Qinghua and prepared to go downstairs to cook it. Yang Qinghua immediately picked up Xiao Fushun and said, little thing, you are pretty cute. Xiao Fushun was not so good to talk, looked at Yang Qinghua disgustedly, and after struggling to no avail, turned his head aside and ignored Yang Qinghua. Mo Xiu saw that Yang Qinghua had adapted so quickly, he felt relieved and went downstairs with 2 big bags of meat. After putting the meat in the kitchen, Mo Xiu became embarrassed. He didn't know how to make it. Looked upstairs, Yang Qinghua couldn't even count on it. After thinking about it, he could only make the simplest one, hot pot. The next step is to cut the meat. Mo Xiu has only eaten a hot pot, and the meat I saw last time was slice by slice. Mo Xiu has never cut meat, and is not very good at using a kitchen knife, so he just took out the hay lin and cut it. Black lin cuts iron like mud, not to mention the meat. The cut is light and easy, and the meat is thin and even. After prepare pots and utensils, the whole process takes less than half an hour. Yang Qinghua. Xiao Fushun. Go downstairs to eat meat. Yang Qinghua heard that there was meat to eat, and immediately rushed down holding Xiao Fushun. Mo Xiu said, I won't do anything else, just eat hot pot. Yang Qinghua said nonchalantly, it's okay, as long as there is meat, I won't pick it. Xiao Fushun in his arms looked at Yang Qinghua, and nodded in agreement. Mo Xiu and Yang Qinghua sat down, Xiao Fushun followed the 2 of them in a manner, and sat down beside the plate on the table. Yang Qinghua has begun to use his talents again. Like last time, he cooked the meat and divided the meat in one go. Half of the meat was killed in this meal, which was a few $1,000s. Mo Xiu didn't eat less even though he was distressed. Yang Qinghua performed normally, showing his true spirit of eating. Xiao Fushun also had a good taste, and Mo Xiu picked some tender meat for him. It may be that he has never eaten cooked meat before, and Xiao Fushun gets more excited as he eats. The next few days passed very peacefully. Xiao Fushun also slowly accepted Yang Qinghua. Mo Xiu went to the martial arts field during the day, and Mumu trained everyone, and he also had a lot of experience. I have to say that Chao Fenglin said that Mumu has a talent for coaching, not for picking up girls. Mumu has dug in depth with everyone these days, and the training plan has become more complete and scientific. Gives people the feeling that they have completely forgotten that Mumu and everyone are students in the same class, as if they were teachers in the first place. July 28th, there are still 2 days before the game. Chao Fenglin's substitute selection is also over, and 6 substitutes are brought to the stadium of Mo Xiu and others. Mumu and Chao Fenglin put everyone aside, and they understood and discussed in the corner, feeling quite agitated. After, I don't know who won. Mumu walked to the center of the stadium and said, I have discussed with teacher Chao and decided to regroup. Mo Xiu frowned, looked at the people around him, and didn't want to regroup. These teammates were all selected by themselves, and there was a certain tacit understanding in these days of training. Chao Fenglin seemed to see Mo Xiu's reluctance, and immediately said, don't worry, this regrouping is a good thing. In the past, the strength of the 2 teams in our auxiliary department was very equal. This is to show more of each person's skills and characteristics, and to improve the performance the odds of being selected into the school team. But this is not the case with other departments. The other 4 departments have a chance to compete for the championship, so they will be divided into 1 and 2 teams. The 8 people in the first team are the strongest 8 people. The purpose is to get the ranking. The second team is obviously much weaker. The purpose is to experience. Speaking of which, you should understand, right? Mo Xiu said, do you want us to regroup and form a team that can compete for ranking? Chao Fenglin nodded and said, yes, the support systems were the weakest in the past. As for the reason, you all understand, but this time it's different. We have Mo Xiu, Xiaolan, and a host of excellent support systems. I think we are still somewhat competitive. Yang Qinghua was a little unhappy, for fear that Chao Fenglin would separate himself from Mo Xiu. Teacher Chao, how did the team divide? Chao Fenglin pointed to Mumu and said, Mumu knows you better than I do, and she decides who she chooses. No matter how great Mumu is, she is only a student after all, and she seems a little hesitant. The relationship between everyone is very good, and she does not want to offend anyone. After took 2 deep breaths, Mumu's eyes became firm, and his personal emotions should not affect the overall situation. As an excellent coach, this is a step that must be taken. The starting candidates for the first team are Emoshio, Xiaolan, Hu Xianming, Yang Qingjue, Healing Yue. Mumu said the group in one breath. Emoshio's team hardly changed. Xiaolan entered the first team and Dong Fang became a substitute. It can be seen that Mumu has considered a lot. In terms of personnel strength and tacit understanding, Xiaolan is a strong attack point, which can be plug and play, has a very strong defense force, and can also replace Dong Fang's meat shield positioning. In this way, both Emoshio and Xiaolan can become the core, and the tactics become diversified. After Mumu finished speaking, Chao Fenglin added, "The first and second teams have been divided. www.novel.com. Do you have any comments? If not, let's just decide." The members of the original Xiaolan team were a bit reluctant, but looking at the current team members, they were helpless. They were indeed stronger than themselves. Chao Fenglin continued, "Okay. I don't have any opinion to decide like this. If you continue to train, I won't bother." After talking, Chao Fenglin left directly, and the scene was handed over to Mumu. Mumu clapped his hands and said, "Okay, everyone is cheering up, and the game is about to go in 2 days. Next, there will be team battles. One team will play against the second team. The restriction is that the first team can't use skills." At night, Emoshio returned to the villa, always feeling that the whole villa was not suitable for him and Yang Qingjue. But after much deliberation, there are almost no people who can be completely trusted. At this time, you can't let others see Xiao Fushun at will. Finally, Emoshio thought of someone who can be completely trusted, Zheng Yi. Emoshio patted the table and said, "Yeah, why forgot him." After making a call, he was ready to go out. Yang Qingjue and Xiao Fushun both looked at Emoshio blankly. "Emoshio, where are you going?" "Pick someone up." Emoshio found Qiangzi directly after he went out, and went to pick up Zheng Yi with Qiangzi. After arriving at Qingyan University, Emoshio felt something was wrong. Why are there so few people on campus? Because he had called before, Zheng Yi had already waited with his luggage. Emoshio asked after getting in the car, "Zheng Yi, why are there so few people in your school?" "Oh, our school died last night. A girl had her temple penetrated." Emoshio narrowed his eyes, telling Qiangzi not to leave. "Shoot." "Shot. What do you mean?" "Emoshio, you mean that girl was killed by a hot weapon." Emoshio said with a serious expression, "I think it's possible." "Is there a photo to see?" Zheng Yi took out his mobile phone and searched for it. "Last night I clearly remembered someone posted it. Now it is gone. Someone will save it. I will help you ask. I heard this morning that the message was blocked. Is this the reason the photo was deleted?" Emoshio said, "If it is a thermal weapon, the school is likely to block the news to avoid panic." Zheng Yi handed the phone to Emoshio and said, "I found it, look at the photo." Emoshio could tell at a glance that the blood hole on that head was definitely caused by a pistol. It should have been shot. This is in trouble. Emoshio has been waiting for the follow-up development of the heat weapon incident, but he did not expect it to be so serious, killing students directly on the campus. Really shot? Fuck, so scary. That thing is so powerful. Emoshio said, "I once got a pistol and did an experiment. Let me tell you that, without precautions, I might be killed in one shot." Zheng Yi was so scared that he sat back and said, "I'm going, so powerful. I want to stay to protect my goddess." Emoshio also grabbed Zheng Yi and said, "To be specific about this, where was the girl's body found?" "In the corner behind the school building. It's basically a blind spot. If it weren't for a couple dating there, it might not be possible to find the body." "Behind the teaching building." Chao Fenglin's girlfriend was also found behind the school building. Could it be any connection? Emoshio asked subconsciously, "What's the name of this girl? Do you have a boyfriend?" Zheng Yi thought for a while and said, "It's called Zhang Nana, and I have a boyfriend called Yang Qingfeng. What do you ask of this? Is this related to shooting? Is it love killing? Is this couple famous in school?" Zheng Yi said carelessly, "It's very famous, Just like me, it's the existence at the top of the pyramid. Emoshio opened the door and got out of the car. He turned around and said to Zheng Yi, "Go, let's go to Yang Qingfeng, I have something to know." Turned his head and said to Jiangzi, "Jiangzi, wait for us first." Jiangzi nodded. Zheng Yi said, "You play with me, I just got in the car." Emoshio ignored Zheng Yi and walked directly into the school. Zheng Yi hurriedly followed. "Emoshio, why are you so concerned about this matter?" "I am investigating this matter, and I feel that it is not easy." Zhang Nana, who was killed, had a boyfriend, and both of them were also prominent figures in the school. The body was found behind the school building. This is exactly the same as what Chao Fenglin experienced. Following Zheng Yi, Emoshio quickly found this man named Yang Qingfeng. Yang Qingfeng is very strong and can be regarded as a man in the school. Seeing the two find them, they are full of unwillingness to cooperate. Emoshio stretched out his hand and said, "Hello, my name is Emoshio, and I want to ask some questions." Yang Qingfeng said impatiently, "It's really troublesome, you guys say, I have something else." Emoshio was taken aback. Yang Qingfeng's girlfriend died, but there was no sadness at all, not even unhappy at all. "I want to ask about your girlfriend Zhang Nana. It's really annoying, you can't ask anything else. I don't know how she died. I couldn't contact her that night. Is there anything else? I left without me." Yang Qingfeng pushed Zheng Yi away and walked forward. Zheng Yi grabbed Yang Qingfeng and said, "Boy, your girlfriend is dead, are you so arrogant?" Emoshio said, "Hey, Zheng Yi, we are not here to cause trouble. May I ask one last question?" Yang Qingfeng shook off Zheng Yi and said, "Hurry up and ask, I'm very annoying." "Are you going to investigate this matter?" Yang Qingfeng smiled and said, "Why is this problem again?" "I don't have time to investigate, it's too late for me to hide." After speaking, he turned around and left, without giving Emoshio a chance to ask further questions. Emoshio said, "Is he usually like this?" Zheng Yi was a little unhappy being provoked. "I don't know the specifics. I didn't have any contact before, just pretending to be a ruthless person. Why didn't he die?" Emoshio always thinks something is wrong. Why does Yang Qingfeng have such an attitude? Is there a discord between lovers? Let's go first and take you to my new home. Emoshio, you are so awesome. How long have you been here in Yanjing? I can buy a house now, let's go. Go and see. Emoshio decided not to stun him here, and planned to talk to Chao Fenglin tomorrow. I wanted to wait for the school qualifiers to end and find a suitable time to ask again, but it seems that I can't wait any longer. Emoshio and a few people returned to the Hentang villa. Zheng Yi stood at the door for a long time without stepping in. Fuck. A few minutes later, Zheng Yi sprayed a big on Emoshio's face. Emoshio said, "What are you doing? Go in." At this time, Zheng Yi smiled, took out his cell phone and did the same thing as Lu Xiang, taking pictures frantically. "How are you Lu Xiang with a virtue? What kind of pictures are you taking? I am not the same as Fatty Lu. He is to show off. I am chasing the goddess. With these photos, the goddess knows that I live here. He will definitely add points." Zheng Yi and Lu Xiang may be more familiar than Emoshio and Lu Xiang, and it's nothing to call Fatty Lu. Emoshio looked at his unpromising appearance, turned around to enter the door, and was about to close it. "I will shut you out if you don't come in." "Hey! Don't, this is here." Zheng Yi said and took a few photos, and squeezed in the door at the last moment when Emoshio closed the door. As soon as the two entered the door, Yang Qingzhuo ran downstairs holding Xiao Fushun and saw Zheng Yi hiding Xiao Fushun in his arms. www.novel.com. Zheng Yi was shocked when he saw this scene. "Come. Emoshio, you, what did you give birth to? His name is Xiao Fushun, he should be a little beast." "Fuck," I said. "Emoshio, you've been so fierce since you were young, so you are a beast." "I am not a beast, Xiao Fushun is a beast." Zheng Yi looked at Yang Qingzhuo suspiciously and said, "Then you are also a beast." Yang Qingzhuo shook his head vigorously. Zheng Yi scratched his head and said, "You are not a beast, and you are not a beast, so how can you two give birth to a beast?" Emoshio said, "Who told you that Xiao Fushun was born to the two of us? Don't talk nonsense, Yang Qingzhuo and I are nothing." Zheng Yi said with a look of contempt, "Guys, you two live together now, there is nothing else. What kind of noble in my place, don't worry. I won't talk to Mu Qingyi." Immediately covered his mouth after speaking, as if saying something that shouldn't be said. Mo glared at him, and Yang Qinghua asked, "Mo, who is Mu Qingyi?" Mo then explained to Zheng Yi the origin of Xiao Fushun. The two people didn't say anything about their feelings, and Zheng Yi didn't say much. Explained to Yang Qinghua who Mu Qingyi was, but Yang Qinghua still refused to give up. At noon the next day, Mo directly found Chao Fenglin's office, and Mumu was also there when he came in. Mo said to Mumu, "I have something I want to talk to Teacher Chao." Mumu nodded wittily and walked out. Chao Fenglin leaned on the chair and said, "What's the matter?" Mo directly put the pistol that he brought back from Fanjia on the table with a clang. Chao Fenglin looked at the pistol and said, "How did you get this gun?" Mo said, "I bought this gun on the black market. I am investigating the thermal weapon. I hope the teacher can help me." Mo took out the shadow medal to show his identity, so that Chao Fenglin would not think he was a criminal. Chao Fenglin regained his lazy appearance and said, "How can I help you? You have been investigating thermal weapons for 5 years, and you must have found something. I thought the situation would not develop too fast, but I didn't expect something to happen so soon." "Are you talking about Qingyun University?" "Yes." "Do you know? That was indeed a shooting case, but nothing can be found." Mo frowned and said, "Teacher Chao, I have no intention of offending, but don't you think this case is very similar to what you experienced at the beginning?" Chao Fenglin sneered, "Hee, where does it look like? The time, place, modus operandi, and selection of victims are all consistent. Even if it's abnormal, would you do a similar case again after 6 years?" Mo shook his head and said, "I don't understand what you mean. If you don't understand, don't investigate it anymore. This matter is thankless. It's better to focus on improving yourself. You have a bright future. Don't waste time like me." Mo stood up and said, "Teacher, I can take care of myself, but what about my relatives and friends? I don't want anyone I know to die in a hot weapon attack." Chao Fenglin waved his hand for Mo to sit down. "Sit down first, don't get excited. I have paid attention to this incident and investigated it, including all the information of Zhang Nana and Yang Qingfeng. This incident has no reference value. The investigation will continue to break the clues." It turned out that Chao Fenglin had investigated before Mo. No wonder Yang Qingfeng meant what he said at the time. Someone had asked the same question before. Mo looked at Chao Fenglin unwillingly and said, "Have you forgotten the pain you once had? Why can you be so calm?" Chao Fenglin couldn't help Mo. He sighed and said, "Hey. I can answer your question just now, why this case is the same as it was 6 years ago. Why? The two things look similar, but the actual measurement is essentially different. Yang Qingfeng's current height is incomparable to me 6 years ago. The expression of the deceased before his death is also different. 6 years ago he was attacked by a sneak attack. Now this time, the expression of the deceased before his death. Very angry, but there is no trace of fighting, more like an acquaintance." Mo still doesn't understand what Chao Fenglin means. "What does this mean?" Chao Fenglin you said, "Mo, I advise you again, don't investigate the thermal weapon, there is no result." Mo said, "Please answer. Hey, if the two things are related, it must be the latter imitating the former. Have you ever heard of imitation crime?" Mo had not come into contact with this knowledge, and shook his head. Imitating crime means that the murderer is two people. The former commits a crime by one means, while the latter commits a crime by imitating the former. Generally, there are two motives for doing so, one is the blind worship of the former by the latter, and the other is. Mo raised his head fiercely and said first, the other is to cover up his criminal behavior and turn his attention to the former in order to achieve his own goals. Chao Fenglin nodded appreciatively and said, "Yes, this incident is likely to be like this." "Then who do you think the murderer is most likely to be?" Chao Fenglin smiled, showing rare confidence and said, "It's not possible. The murderer is Yang Qingfeng. If you have a motive and no evidence, you can investigate, but there will be no valuable clues at the end of the investigation." Yang Qingfeng. This person is indeed a bit weird. No doubt, if you want to investigate, just investigate him. I have checked it very clearly. Teacher Chow, how did your information come from? Chow Fenglin took out his mobile phone, tapped it at random, and pushed it to Emoshio. The familiar interface on the mobile phone is clearly the software of the shadow, and then look at the level, LV6. My God, Emoshio has done so many tasks. Among them, there are 2 B-level tasks, which have just been upgraded to LV2. You can imagine how many tasks Chow Fenglin did, or what high-level tasks he did. Emoshio was a little embarrassed. Just now he even showed Chow Fenglin the shadow medal. Now it seems that he is just an axe. Teacher Chow, don't you really help me investigate? Chow Fenglin looked at the doorway, as if looking at Mumu. Humans. You can't live in the past blindly. When you need to look forward, you must look forward, otherwise you will miss more. Emoshio can understand Chow Fenglin's feelings. After 3 years of painstaking investigations and 3 years of decadence, he finally had the hope of Mumu and didn't want to go back to the past. Can you tell me the results of your investigation? There was no result. At the end of the investigation, all clues were broken. If the clue is broken, I give up. Okay. I do not believe. Boy, believe it or not, you can go out. Emoshio was mercilessly expelled from the door. Chow Fenglin must have concealed something, but it seems that he can't ask any more. This time an unfamiliar girl was murdered. Next time, it might be someone he knew. When he thought of this, Emoshio still felt that he couldn't relax and decided to continue the investigation. Emoshio contacted Zheng Yi and asked Zheng Yi to keep an eye on Yang Qingfeng's movements, and immediately report whenever there is a turmoil. In the afternoon, the targeted training was carried out as usual. Thanks to the training during this period, all the effects of the spirit-gathering herbs were brought into full play. Yu reading www.akanshu. The basic capabilities of Moshio are approaching their limits. Emoshio's power is 701.243 kilograms, and his speed is 4.012 seconds per 100 meters. The basic data of Emoshio who does not activate the descent of the Valkyrie basically reaches the data of the skill used when the skill was just awakened. In other words, the physical strength has increased by 100%, and Emoshio can definitely be regarded as a Superman. This is not the limit of human beings. As long as the resources are sufficient, even without skills, a terrifying warrior can be created. A thought flashed through Emoshio's mind: the Imperial children have unlimited resources, to what extent will their physical strength reach? Is it stronger than using Valkyrie's arrival yourself? After the training was over, Emoshio looked at his phone. There were 3 missed calls from Zheng Yi. Could it be that Yang Qingfeng moved so quickly? Called back, Zheng Yi brought Emoshio good news. It's bad because Yang Qingfeng has disappeared and the clue is completely broken. It is very difficult to continue the investigation. Good because, according to Zheng Yi's investigation, Yang Qingfeng was taken away by 3 classrooms of Qingyun University. It should be the school that has also investigated something and took him away. Thinking about it, Chow Fenglin and Emoshio can think of it, so would they not think of it in a big school? Now it is difficult to continue the investigation or want to know the follow-up. Qingyun University will definitely keep the secret and not spread it. Emoshio told Zheng Yi to continue to follow up, to see if he could see anything from the school's actions. On August 1st, the school individual challenge qualifiers began. The 4 grades were conducted at the same time, and they shared 6 martial arts training grounds. Only then did Emoshio understand why Yanjing University had to build so many martial arts training grounds. The first grade group was assigned to the number 7 martial arts training ground. At this time, the second floor of the number 7 martial arts training ground was completely opened up, and the walls of all the rooms slowly fell and were embedded in the ground. This design is very novel, turning the entire second floor into a huge square. The lights in the arena shone, giving Emoshio a feeling of returning to the underground arena. There are only 4 competition venues in the center of the entire square, and the rest are all spectators. Dear first-year students, the exciting time of the year has come. Some people are excited and nervous because they are promoted to the intramural competition, and some people can only become spectators because they have not been promoted. But it doesn't matter, you still have a chance. As long as you stay competitive at any time, you will be in the center of the arena next year. Now, Whether you are a contestant or a spectator, let us enjoy this feast together. Please enter the contestants. First of all, the strong attack department with the best overall score last year. 8 players walked to the center of the field and accepted the cheers of the audience. Next is the elemental system, the agile attack system, the ability system, and finally the auxiliary system where Emoshio is located. The number of people in each department is different. There are 8 players in the assault department, 8 in the elemental department, 6 in the agile attack and ability departments, and 4 in the auxiliary department. There are 32 people in total, and the number of people in the competition is fixed at 32 people each year. The quota for each department this year is allocated according to the results of the previous year. In the first-year group of the individual heads-up competition last year, the total score of the attacking department and the elemental department was the top 2, so 8 places were allocated, and the auxiliary department was the bottom, so there were only 4 places. The rules of the individual heads-up match are very simple. Each player will play 4 matches with random opponents, and the top 8 will be selected based on their results. In order to avoid the elimination of strong players and maintain fairness in the competition, there are seeded players in each department. Both the strong attack department and the elemental department competed with 8 players, so 2 seeded players can be selected, and the other 3 departments have only 1 seeded player. There are a total of 7 seeds. These 7 people will not meet to avoid the elimination of seed players. The individual heads-up competition is divided into 4 days. Everyone will have a game every day. The time will be tight. The tightness of the game is mainly to give students more preparation time and prepare for the team battle. It is worth mentioning that in other departments, Emoshio has 2 acquaintances, one is Lu Xiang from the sensitive attack department, and the other is Zhou Qiuwu from the strong attack department. Lu Xiang's skills are more suitable for team cooperation. The single body is not particularly strong, so it is not the strongest combat effectiveness of the agile attack system, but even so, he still fights and advances all the way, and the pressure during this period is also relatively high. This is how to contact Emoshio's reason. And Zhou Qiuwu participated as a seeded player in the strong offensive system. Judging from the state of the 8 players in the strong offensive system, Zhou Qiuwu was even faintly respected. Emoshio knew very well that his strongest opponent was probably Zhou Qiuwu, who came from the same high school as himself. After all, it was the first day of the annual school civil war, and the host conducted another round of warm-up. Now the audience is basically all students from the same grade, and there are very few people from other grades. Because the 4 grades of games are going on at the same time, everyone wants to pay more attention to their potential opponents and pay more attention to the games of the same grade. The host warmed up and explained the rules, and it took more than half an hour to start the game. The opponents in the game are completely random, but the order of appearance can be arranged. The school put Zhou Qiuwu's game in a field to kick off the game. It can be seen that Zhou Qiuwu is very optimistic, and listening to the cheers on the scene, the popularity is also very high. The first 4 groups to play did not have Emoshio, which also gave Emoshio a chance to see Zhou Qiuwu's performance. After shouted, "The game begins," the host never said a word. After all, it is a regular school game, which is different from an underground arena. The host of the underground arena will also keep talking during the battle to increase the mood of the audience, and the host of the regular game will keep quiet to avoid affecting the performance of the players. Although there are 4 groups of competitions, most people are attracted by Zhou Qiuwu. Zhou Qiuwu's opponent was a classmate from the Min attack department. His opponent knew that Zhou Qiuwu was great, and he activated his skills at the beginning of the game and wanted to take the lead. The skill of this agile attack classmate is similar to a clone, forming a second self with extremely fast speed. 2 selves can attack at the same time, one is virtual and the other is real. It is difficult to distinguish between the real and the real. Zhou Qiuwu activated the skill expressionlessly, spreading his hands to both sides, a luminous circle appeared on the ground, and a silver spear rose slowly in the circle. Held the spear in his right hand and flicked it to his side, quite decisive before going into battle. Emoshio will have a game for a while, so I didn't use God's Spy. I don't know if the skills are strong or not, but this is definitely the coolest skill effect Emoshio has ever seen. With a weapon as a skill, Emoshio has never seen it before, but looking at the gorgeousness of the silver spear is definitely not easy. There is also that the use of weapons is not allowed in the game, but the skills of others are weapons, which is equivalent to reasonable cheating. Spears pay attention to flexibility. In Emoshio's understanding, the spear must be combined with agile posture and cannot be restricted by the spear. The spear should be used flexibly in order to win surprisingly. But Zhou Qiuwu didn't do this, let alone her body skills. Zhou Qiuwu didn't even move, his feet were as steady as roots, and he stuck his spear straight into the ground without waving his spear. At first Emoshio thought that Zhou Qiuwu didn't know how to use a spear. www.novel.com. The spear should be armed. But the moment Zhou Qiuwu's spear moved, Emoshio knew that this person would be one of his strongest opponents in the 4 years of college. When the opponent was approaching Zhou Qiuwu shot out quickly, making it impossible to see clearly, only a silver shadow flashed by. The opponent stood still, and Emoshio looked intently. The tip of the spear had already touched the opponent's throat. The opening battle, which had attracted much attention, ended simply. Zhou Qiuwu only used one move, a simple shot. Emoshio frowned in thought. Just now Zhou Qiuwu hadn't even looked at the opponent, he could tell the opponent's true body, it should be the spear skill that increased his perception ability. There is still speed, the speed of that shot is too fast, even Emoshio himself has no confidence to avoid it. Gunsling Zhou Qiuwu. Powerful Zhou Qiuwu. The overwhelming cheers filled the whole venue. In the noisy environment, Emoshio saw Zhou Qiuwu glance in his direction, but he didn't know if it was an illusion. Then there were 2 sets of competitions, each of which was very exciting. Emoshio also watched with gusto. The various skills and the flexible application of each skill were quite interesting to study. In the last 4 groups in the morning, Emoshio was named. Next are the last 4 sets of duels in the morning. After these 4 sets are over, we will have a lunch break and continue in the afternoon. The next 4 sets are the auxiliary seed player Emoshio against the elemental Zhang He. After entering the field, Zhang He said, "Auxiliary system. There is no one who can play. Even if I am a seeded player, I am not afraid of you. Don't be beaten and cry by me for a while." Emoshio smiled and replied, "Is there anything I can fight? Just try it." Emoshio directly launched God's Spy. 1 skill, Continuous Flame Bomb. 2 skill effect, within 5 minutes, fire bombs can be fired 20 times to kill. Cooling time, 6 hours. If God's Spy has the worst detection effect on which skill, it must be an elemental skill. Because it is impossible to detect how strong the damage of elemental skills is. Game start. As the host announced the start of the game, Zhang He flew towards Emoshio. It seems that Zhang He doesn't know about Emoshio. Most players will investigate the promotion players of other departments before participating in the competition. No matter how bad it is, it will investigate the strongest players in other departments and know whether the opponent is strong or weak. But the auxiliary department is an exception. If the auxiliary department is a little bit competitive in the team competition, that person's competition is basically for nothing. In previous competitions, even the seed players of the auxiliary department rarely advanced. The reason is simple. The biggest role of the auxiliary is to help the team win, singled out. Non-existent. According to Emoshio's estimation, as long as he dodges Zhang He's flame bombs, he can achieve victory, so there is no rush to use skills. What makes Emoshio puzzled is that Zhang He's skills seem to be long-range skills. Why should he rush to get closer? The next moment Emoshio understood, Zhang He's hands were claws, and flames appeared in his palms. This should be a flame bomb, but it didn't fire. It seems that Zhang He wants to hold flame bombs for melee combat. Interesting tactics, which can avoid the consumption of flame bombs, and can also use the high temperature of the flame to increase attack power. Zhang He hit with a claw, Emoshio stepped back and the flames passed in front of Emoshio. The temperature of the flame is not low, and it is estimated that the power of the flame bomb will not be small. After dodge a blow, Emoshio quickly rushed closer. The distance between the two was only a punch, so it was difficult for Zhang He to swing the flame to attack. Emoshio didn't punch either, but hit Zhang He's abdomen continuously with his elbow. Zhang He didn't expect that Emoshio would suddenly attack him, and he suffered these few attacks without precautions. After suffering this loss, Zhang He immediately retreated several steps, looking at Emoshio with some surprise. Emoshio didn't pursue it either, and wanted to see how Zhang He would respond next. Zhang He said, "I really didn't expect that a person of the auxiliary department should have such actual combat ability. Shouldn't the basic skills of auxiliary be escape and resist? This is a misunderstanding of many people. They think that the job of assisting is to hide after releasing the assisting skills without pushing the hind legs. In fact, after Emoshio studied in the auxiliary department for a month, I found that most of the students were not bad in actual combat. Maybe they didn't have any martial arts moves, but they had solid foundations such as speed and strength. Emoshio replied, "I don't think you will run away, and you will not resist." Zhang He said excitedly, your mouth is hard." After approached Emoshio, he attacked with the same claw as before. Emoshio narrowed his eyes slightly, as before, stepped back to avoid the blow. This time the flame stopped when it crossed Emoshio's face. Who? The flame bomb was fired at Emoshio's face. Emoshio had been prepared for a while, knowing that Zhang He used the same moves must be weird. It turned out that he was waiting here. The gunpowder shells were launched very quickly, but Emoshio responded in time, dodged the flame bombs with a backflip. As soon as the backflip landed, Zhang He took advantage of Emoshio's failure to stand still and fired 6 flame bombs in a row. The direction of the flame bombs almost surrounded Emoshio. The gunpowder bomb exploded when it touched the object. 6 flame bombs exploded, making up for the smoke and dust of Emoshio's just standing position. Emoshio was not visible for a while. Zhang He excitedly raised his hands to celebrate the victory, and hit 6 flame bombs. Even Zhou Qiuwu could not be safe. He didn't expect to kill a seated player in the first game. It was a good start. Zhang He shouted to the audience, "Remember me, my name is Zhang He. I will advance to the quarterfinals." The expressions of the audience were normal at first, and then slowly became sluggish. Zhang He looked back suspiciously. The smoke dissipated, and Emoshio's coat was burn-torn, but it can be clearly seen that Emoshio was not injured at all. Zhang He looked at Emoshio like a ghost. Why are you okay?" "I see, your skill is healing." Emoshio looked at his embarrassed appearance, shook his head and said, "I didn't even release the skills, you have already begun to celebrate the victory. It is too light, you like people, you can't make the quarterfinals." Zhang He said angrily, "You shut up." Then another flame bomb fired, and Emoshio quickly moved laterally to avoid it. Seeing Emoshio's speed more than doubled, Zhang He was a little confused. Just when Emoshio fired 6 flame bombs at Zhang He launched the arrival of the Valkyrie. Although the speed of the flame bombs was fast, it was not as fast as a bullet. Emoshio can even dodge bullets, not to mention this flame bomb. If it weren't for testing the power of the flame bomb, the coat would not be damaged. Zhang He pointed to Emoshio and said, "Your speed has increased a lot. Support skills are absolutely impossible. Your skills are not support at all. You are agile attack skills." Emoshio thought of Yangqing's abnormal skills, and said, "Can't do it. You can only say that your knowledge is too short, and my skills are not just to increase speed." After Emoshio finished speaking, he didn't give Zhang He another chance. He kicked the ground forcefully with his feet, and attacked Zhang He at the fastest speed. Zhang He saw Emoshio's speed at this moment a little flustered, his hands were put together, and about 10 gunpowder bombs appeared between them. www.novel.com. Emoshio immediately understood Zhang He's intentions and gathered 10 flame bombs. Launched together to increase power. But Emoshio's speed was too fast. Before Zhang He could shoot out the flame in his hand, he had already come to Zhang He's side. Said softly, "No matter how powerful it is, what's the point of being unable to hit people?" Emoshio punched Zhang He in the stomach. Zhang He's eyes bulged and he almost lost consciousness, and the flame bomb in his hand dissipated. After Zhang He realized what was wrong, he immediately opened his mouth and wanted to admit defeat. Emoshio didn't give him a chance and kicked him out of bounds, almost accidentally hurting the audience. Emoshio said coldly, "Don't underestimate the auxiliary system. What if there is a small auxiliary that can play?" Among the crowd, Zhou Qiuwu turned and left after seeing the result of the game. One day's game ended. The record of the 4 supporters was that Emoshio and Xiaolan won, and Dongfang and Xuelinger lost. This result is not unexpected. Xuelinger himself is an assistant, and it will definitely be worse than the students who are good at fighting in other departments. Dongfang is not to mention, relying on his own report is the auxiliary department to be promoted. If the report is the storming department, it is basically impossible to advance. Lu Xiang met an elemental seed player in the first battle, and unfortunately lost. In his own words, I'm unlucky. Emoshio returned home. Yang Qingjue was eating hot pot with Xiao Fushun. Why don't you wait for me to eat hot pot? Yang Qingjue said playfully, I wanted to wait for you, but the two of us couldn't help it. Xiao Fushun became more and more human and nodded in cooperation. Emoshio, how was your game today? 1. Let's eat. New novels. Hello Chang'an, 5 days ago, my projections are all the roots of the Holy Spirit. 6 days ago, traveling through the beast world, counterattack after binding the childbirth system. 6 days ago, view more. These celestial physiques are good at Xiao Fushun, from the size of the original palm to the size of the arm. It's not just a head, but also curiosity. Xiao Fushun is very naughty these days, playing around. Originally, Yang Qingjue wanted to follow Emoshio to the school to watch the game, but Emoshio couldn't worry about Xiao Fushun, fearing that something might happen to him, so Yang Qingjue stayed at home and watched him. The relationship between the two is also very good. After all, they have a common hobby, eating meat, eating hot pot every day these days. One day without eating meat, Yang Qingjue actually took Xiao Fushun on a hunger strike to protest, and Emoshio was very miserable. Words. Not long after, Zheng Yi came back and asked as soon as he came back, Emoshio, how is your game? No shame, right? Emoshio smiled and said, don't worry, it won't be ashamed. That's good, I have heard an inside story, would you like to listen to it? If you have something to say, there is. Zheng Yi smiled mysteriously, and said happily, don't you want to know about Yang Qingfeng? Tell me, I'll invite you to hot pot. Zheng Yi rolled his eyes and said, are you sure you are inviting me? Forget it, since you are good to me, I will tell you. I found out that Yang Qingfeng was found to be the murderer. He was suspected in the past. Now the school has found evidence, which is said to be a murder weapon. A pistol. Yes, with a pistol, Yang Qingfeng and Zhang Nana have always had conflicts. Zhang Nana greened Yang Qingfeng, and then. Looking at Zheng Yi's lewd smile, Emoshio immediately interrupted, okay, you don't need to talk about this, continue to talk about business. I heard that Yang Qingjue had premeditated the murder of Zhang Nana, and deliberately invited Zhang Nana to the back of the teaching building to commit the murder without anyone knowing. Emoshio made a pistol gesture with his right hand and said, then what's the source of this? Zheng Yi shook his head and said, Yang Qingfeng would not say that he was killed. It is also possible that the source did not want to tell me. This news seems to be useful, but in fact it only confirmed Chao Fenglin's statement. Without knowing the source of the pistol, the clue is still broken. However, Zheng Yi's ability to inquire about news is really strong, and he competes with Hao Ren. Although Zheng Yi was considered a rich child, he did not bother to fool around with friends, and had very few friends in high school. But now, in order to chase his goddess, Zheng Yi socializes with people and asks news about the goddess. Emoshio has only seen photos of the goddess Zheng Yi, never seen a real person, and don't know what kind of person is Zheng Yi's fascination. Emoshio didn't ask any more, everyone sat down to eat together. I have been eating meat for some time recently. Because of the school competition, Mizurishio didn't have time to do tasks, so he was struggling to make ends meet. Fortunately, Zheng Yi and Lu Xiang are too rich second generations to fill up, otherwise Emoshio's money may be spent. Xiao Fushun is a bit weird, saying he is not a cat, right? All forms, including calls, are very similar. Say he is a cat, right? The black stripes on the back are a bit mysterious. I don't know if Xiao Fushun has talent skills. If so, why hasn't it been revealed yet? Speechless all night. In the early morning of the next day, Emoshio came to the training ground on his own. Mumu explained yesterday that before today's game, come to the department arena first. Emoshio came a little early, when only Mumu was alone. Mumu was writing something on the table, his expression was so serious that Emoshio didn't notice it when he came in. Emoshio did not disturb her, and sat down opposite her. Watching Mumu write and draw in the notebook, it should be a summary of yesterday's game. Mumu's eyes and pen swiftly wrote, frowning for a while like something incredible happened, and then letting out a sigh of relief, as if breaking through a certain problem. Suddenly raised his head to find that Emoshio was looking at him. Emoshio, you are here, wait a while, when they come, I will say it together. Emoshio nodded, and gestured to Mumu to continue. 5 minutes later, Several others arrived. Mumu stood up and said, "I'm sorry to find you all early in the morning. I watched each of you's game yesterday and want to say a few words. Dongfang, your advantage is your defensive power. Yesterday, you had no choice but to be at a disadvantage against those from the strong attack department. You are most hopeful of defeating classmates from the agile attack and elemental departments. After this period of training, your speed improves many. Most of the agile attacks have insufficient attack power. You have the advantage. As for the elemental system, most people can only activate the skill once. Try to avoid it. If you can't avoid it, it depends on whether you can resist it. Xiaolan, the willpower training during this period of time seems to have no effect on you. I was rather disappointed in your match yesterday. I didn't show the fighting spirit that I should have. I hope that the next match can improve. Shui Linger, you are at a disadvantage. Emoshio, keep it up. You won't encounter seeded players from other departments. It's relatively stable. There is no problem with normal performance and promotion. Next, Mumu analyzed for everyone how to deal with different types of opponents, very detailed. Moshio admired this girl from the bottom of his heart, being serious and responsible, working hard and being positive. No wonder he could help Chao Fenglin out. Mumu was in charge of team battles. Chao Fenglin meant that team battles were the main focus. She could have ignored the 4 individual heads-up matches, but she still did a lot for the 4. Everyone knows that her good intentions come from inner gratitude. After the explanation, the 5 people came to the competition field of the number 7 martial arts training ground. Today is the second game. After listening to Mumi's analysis and mobilization before the game, everyone is very motivated. Today, the host did not warm up, and immediately announced the start of the game as soon as the time was up. www.novel.com Moshio was scheduled to play last, so that he would have time to watch the match of the people he followed. Zhou Qiuwu was still the first player to play. The school seemed to have intentionally placed him to the top. The battle process was still that simple, and the battle ended with just 1 shot. I originally wanted to see Zhou Qiuwu's second skill, but I didn't see it, which is a pity. After is Lu Xiang, this time it is an elemental player. Lu Xiang has a speed advantage, relatively restrains his opponents, and wins relatively easily. According to his own words, Feng Shui turns around. Then it was Dongfang and Shui Linger. They used Mumu's tactics to fight to the end, but unfortunately they lost because of insufficient strength. Even if 2 people lost, they didn't make the opponents feel better. At the last minute of the fight, the 2 opponents were unhappy to win. In the end, it was Xiaolan. Xiaolan met the seeded player of the superpower, and the battle was extremely fierce. The opponent was only on the front line better than Xiaolan. Xiaolan did not show the desire to win, and still did not launch the blue flame. Emoshio couldn't understand Xiaolan more and more. If he said that he didn't shoot flames to hide his strength, then why did he show no fighting spirit throughout the game? Then Xiaolan was forced out of bounds. Once he lost this game, he basically missed the quarterfinals. Emoshio felt it was a pity. Xiaolan definitely had the strength of the quarterfinals. Mumu was even more disappointed, shaking his head and sighing. In the end, it was Emoshio's turn to play. The opponent was still an elemental player named Hisu. Hisu obviously heard some wind, knowing that Emoshio is very strong and difficult to deal with, and his expression is very serious. Emoshio was helpless. Why did he tie up with the element? Recently updated Hello Chang'an, Chapter 617 Dead People and Madmen. I am a big boss in Uncle Gio's world. Chapter 1296 Thousands of dragon clans bowed their high in the 10th year after the natural disaster. Follow me to farm. Chapter 591 Fugitive number 1 has been captured. 1 skill, Fury Tornado. 2 skill effect, summon a tornado with a diameter of 30 meters, and perform a stun and continuous damage to the involved target. Chanting time, 2 seconds duration, 5 seconds cooling time. 3 hours. Emoshio released God's Spy to Hisu as usual, and was surprised when he saw the effect of the skill. Although I don't know the duration of the stun and the level of damage, it is very scary just from the scope of the skill. The entire field is only 50 meters, and the diameter of the tornado is 30 meters. As long as Hisu releases his skills, he basically cannot avoid it. However, Hisu's skills also have weaknesses. That is the singing time that first appeared. This singing time is the time from the release of the skill to the appearance of the tornado. Game start. Emoshio was ready to launch a fierce attack at the beginning of the game, and ended the game within Hisu's singing time. This way, you can avoid trouble and win the game in the safest way. In the first time the game started, Emoshio launched the arrival of the Valkyrie and moved forward at full speed. But Emoshio had miscalculated, who can enter the school selection, which is not superior in strength, let alone a big element like the element system. Hisu knows the weakness of his skills. He has been observing the host just now, but he released his skills before the start of the game. As soon as the host's voice fell, the singing time was over, and a tornado appeared on the ground. Emoshio found out that something was wrong when he ran 2 steps, a tornado rose under his feet, and he was at the center of the tornado. It seemed that Hisu had planned for it a long time ago. For an instant, Emoshio reacted. At this time, it was impossible to run out of the tornado range. The improvement was to retreat and stay away from Hisu as much as possible. Because he doesn't know the duration of the tornado's stun, he must avoid doing secondary damage to himself when he is stunned. The wind rose rapidly and quickly, and it directly lifted Emoshio into the air. At this moment, Emoshio felt that his brain stopped for less than a second. It seemed that he was dizzy. Emoshio was swept to the center of the tornado, and the wind around him was as strong as a knife. Ha! The clothes on Emoshio's shoulder were torn. Ha! The trousers at the ankle were torn apart. 5 seconds later, the wind stopped, and Emoshio slowly fell to the ground, his clothes in tatters. Fortunately, the wind blade did not break through the defense, and Emoshio was not injured. Although he was not injured, Emoshio had a lingering fear. The damage of the wind blade just couldn't break the defense. If the damage was stronger, Emoshio would be in a panic. Emoshio sighed and took it carelessly. If you think of the opponent's tactics before the start of the game, you may be able to avoid being hit and winning will be much easier. The wind dissipated completely, and Emoshio walked towards Hisu step by step. Hisu shook his head helplessly, and shouted to the host, "I give up." Then said to Emoshio, "I didn't expect that there would be someone like you in the auxiliary department." Emoshio spread his hands and said, "This year's auxiliary department will surprise you." Hisu clasped his fists and said, "I'm waiting to see." The game is over. Today, Emoshio is the last game. It was a bit late to get home. Yang Qinghua and Zheng Yi and Xiao Fushun were waiting in front of the hot pot as soon as they entered the door. Seeing Yang Qinghua's appearance, the drool came out. Yang Qinghua saw Emoshio's clothes all in ragged clothes, and asked concerned, "Emoshio, are you okay? Yesterday, the clothes were broken, and they are broken today." Zheng Yi mocked on the side, "Emoshio, your game costs a lot of clothes." "How is the game?" "There is no problem in the game, I won, but why did you eat hot pot again? Aren't you tired of eating?" Yang Qinghua and Xiao Fushun had already started at this time, and they had no time to pay attention to Emoshio. Zheng Yi said, "What are you tired of? Eating meat is not greasy. Besides, it used to be a clear soup pot, today is a spicy pot, come and eat." Emoshio went back to the room and changed a set of clothes. He returned to the kitchen. He just sat down and saw that Xiao Fushun was eating hasai with a chopstick on his head. "Spicy, eat less, forget your diarrhea." Meow. Xiao Fushun snarled at Emoshio, and Emoshio was dissatisfied with revealing his shortcomings. Emoshio rubbed Xiao Fushun's head vigorously, stunned Xiao Fushun, and continued to eat meat after a while. In the next 3rd and 4th day of battle, Emoshio won without any suspense, and every opponent was not weak. The record of the 4 players in the auxiliary department is Emoshio 4 wins and 0 losses, Xiaolan 3 wins and 1 loss, Dongfang 1 wins and 3 losses, and Xuelinger 0 wins and 4 losses. At the end of the game, the host said, "The school individual competition qualifiers are over. Every player has done their best to contribute to us one after another wonderful duel. Please wait a moment. The staff is counting the results. The quarterfinals will be announced for everyone later." In fact, if someone with a heart records their record, they already know who will advance. Emoshio has 4 wins and 0 losses. He is also a seeded player. He is very stable in the quarterfinals, so he is not worried at all. 10 minutes later, the results came out, which was a little surprising. There were 7 seeded players in total, and 6 were promoted. One seed player was eliminated, and he was still a seeded player in the storming department. Among the 8 players who were promoted, there was a strong attack type, that is, Zhou Chiwu, 2 element type seed players, 1 agile attack type seed player, 3 ability type players, and Emoshio, an auxiliary type seed player. This result surprised everyone. The strongest assault system was only promoted by 1 person. Last year, the second-to-last ability system had a total score of last year, killing a seed of the assault system and was promoted to 3. Emoshio was also very puzzled. There was no power system among his 4 opponents, so he didn't know what was going on. Ask the people around, they were basically confused. At this moment, Emoshio called Haoren. This know-it-all should know what's going on, right? Haoren did not disappoint Emoshio. www.novel.com tell Emoshio the real reason. After hearing the reason, Emoshio praised the leader of the power department as a tactical ghost. The reason for the sudden emergence of the ability system is simple: the suppression of the number of skills. The ability department selected 2 students whose birthdays were before August 1st. In other words, before the start of the school heads-up match, these 2 people already possessed 2 skills. In the past, other departments have tried this method, but it is not ideal, because there are not many birthdays before August 1st, and there may not necessarily be strong students. There is uncertainty, and no one can predict the strength of the second skill. If the person's awakening second skill is very weak, then the gain is not worth the loss. But this year, I was hit by a dead mouse by the blind cat of the ability department. The 2 students with birthdays before August are not weak, and the second skills of awakening are very strong. In the absence of an absolute advantage, 2 skills can definitely suppress 1 skill. This is also the reason why the school encourages competitions but protects the lower grades. These 2 powers are dark horses, and they have won all 4 games and are invincible. That strong offensive seed player was also unlucky. Both of these dark horses were met by him, and he lost 2 games in a row and missed the quarterfinals. When the top 8 list was all, there was an unexpected joy. Emoshio couldn't believe his ears. Duya, the strongest member of the society, has entered the quarterfinals, the unruly woman, the woman who dismissed Emoshio. The 2 looked at each other, and Emoshio could see the shock in Duya's eyes. The reason why Duya joined the strongest club is very simple. Instead of participating in the selection, she directly participates in the club heads-up competition. From the beginning to the end, there is no hope for the team battle of the club. Seeing that Emoshio has also made the quarterfinals, there may be hope for the team battle. On August 5th, Mumu announced a holiday. First, there is still nearly a month before the team battle in the school. There is no need to train every day, and the second is to give time to the students participating in the club battle. Finally, free time. Emoshio waved his hand, preparing to perform his duties as the president of the society, the general meeting. This conference was a success because even Duya was here. Duya changed her attitude of not waiting to see Emoshio, and she started to face Emoshio. When everyone asked about the reason for the change in attitude, she only left one famous quote. "Only the strong are worthy of respect." This obviously recognizes Emoshio's strength and agrees with the president of Emoshio's strongest society to hold a meeting for everyone. Haoren, Lu Xiang, Yang Qingjue, Dong Fang, Heling Yue, and Duya sat in their seats. Emoshio talked at the front. As the president of the strongest club, individual heads-up matches and team matches are not far away. I decided to start training. Several people off the field were very surprised. The strongest club is actually going to train. This is really the sun rising from the west. Emoshio continued, Yenqing University's education method is competition education. I appreciate this kind of competition method, but I think it is still somewhat inadequate. Haoren asked with a serious face, President, what are the shortcomings of this kind of education? It is full of competition and can help everyone grow quickly. I think the way of competition education is at least 1 or 2 grades ahead of other universities. Vice President Hao is right. As a school, this method is really good. But if you want to make real progress, I feel that the pressure of competition is not enough, and there is a sense of crisis. If you are careless, you will be seriously injured. Sense. The others were still a little dazed, and Heling Yue was the first to react. Emoshio, I think you have taken another task. Do you want everyone to complete it together? Emoshio corrected, what you said is not entirely correct. I took the task that needs everyone to complete together, but the order is wrong. I don't want everyone to complete the task after receiving the task, but I want to hone everyone. The actual combat ability and team cooperation can only take on the task. As soon as these words came out, the 6 people believed that there were 2 factions. One faction was Dongfang, Yang Qinghua, and Duya, and they believed what Mo said. Dongfang is simple-minded, he didn't think so much. Yang Qinghua is Mo's little fan, and believes everything. And Duya simply didn't understand Mo, and didn't know that Mo, who usually looks serious, would occasionally make comparisons. The other faction is Healing Yue, Lu Xiang, and Hao Ren. Mo's words are too false. It must be for points and cash to pull them into the water. But no matter which faction it is, there is no objection to Mo's proposal. At this time, everyone has some time. After the formation of the group of 7, they haven't acted together. Everyone still doesn't understand very well, so I took this opportunity to get to know each other. Looking at the people with different expressions in the audience, Mo said nonchalantly, "Since there is no opinion, then it is decided." Then he took out 6 documents and handed them to everyone in charge. These are the task information. The 2 previous large-scale missions, one was the underground arena, and the other was to capture Wang Jinyang, both of which were investigative missions. This time is different, this time it's simple and rude, killing the mission. Open the first page of the information. Extermination mission, catfish, difficulty level, see mission fulfillment conditions, kill or capture all members. Task reward, 2,000 points, 1 million cash reward, for every member who escapes, 15% of the reward will be deducted. Extermination mission, bandit, Black Hand Chow Chow, gang task level, B task details. I read the information again. There are a total of 27 missions. Most of the missions are C and D in difficulty. There is part B. Several people in the strongest community should be able to cope. The targets of the mission are some marginalized people who gather together to commit crimes. These should have been the work of law enforcement teams, but since the emergence of skills, the crime rate has increased, and some people's skills are suitable for crime and it is difficult to catch them. Therefore, the focus of the law enforcement team is to ensure safety in the city. Such organizations will appear in some unmanned areas outside the city. Hao Ren asked in surprise, "President, have you taken all these 27 tasks?" Mo nodded and said, "Yes, the mission time limit is 2 months, there should be no problem." Lu Xiang said with some worry, "These organizations have people, we only have 1 skill, can it work?" Dia said, "Why not? If we can go to Yenqing University, it proves to be better than them. If they really have the strength, they will be classmates with us." I agree with Mo's decision and decided to perform the task with the team. The first person to stand up to support Mo turned out to be the least familiar Duya, and Mo was also a little strange. Healing Yue also said, "I agree. Last time we completed the Wang Jinyang mission together, I think it is very helpful to everyone's growth. This is something that the school competition cannot bring us, and I agree." The 2 women stood up to express their opinions, and everyone else also supported them. Only Yang Qinghua did not speak. But it doesn't matter, Yang Qinghua listens to Mo everything and doesn't need to express his opinions. Mo was very satisfied with everyone's response. In fact, in taking these tasks this time, I really want to improve my actual combat ability. It cannot be said that the competition is not actual combat, but after all, it lacks the sense of urgency when it is true. Everyone passed unanimously. Yu read www.yuukangsha.com, then find a gang to try today. No problem. It is good. I can't wait. In the evening, 7 members of the strongest club returned to the club activity room. Today, it took a whole day to destroy a small gang, a total of 8 people, and the task level is D. Duya first said, "We were all blocking these 8 people in the room originally. Dongfang, you were responsible for blocking the door, where did you go? If not for the 4 people, would we be so strenuous?" Dongfang said aggrieved, "I am responsible for blocking the door, but I saw someone trying to run from the window, so I stopped that person." "Why don't you talk about Yang Qinghua and Lu Xiang who are in charge of the pursuit?" Lu Xiang wasn't very happy either. He sighed and said, "Hey, I was entangled at the time. That kid, he was all tricks. If I was careless, I would die. This time the task was finally completed, but it was a little embarrassing. Exposed the problem of the lack of tacit understanding of the strongest associations, but the root cause of the unsuccessful task is that everyone thinks too simple. The real combat is based on fate. There are no space restrictions. People can run at will if they can't fight. There are no rules and restrictions. There are all kinds of weapon traps, and even tricks are frequently used. Everyone who has not been exposed to this type of combat is very uncomfortable, including Emoshio. Now everyone is talking about each other, it's a mess. Emoshio shouted, "Okay, everyone, stop arguing. There are two things that have not been done in this mission. One is that there is no perfect plan. This is my responsibility, and the other is that we do not have them. Treat them as wicked people and treat them as students." Howren asked, "Our mission is not going well this time, will it be dangerous if we continue to do the mission?" Healing Yue also said anxiously, "Yes, anyway, after all, we are going to focus on the competition. If we get injured in order to perform the task, then the gain will not be worth the loss." Emoshio spread his hands and said, "Do you think the task was unsuccessful?" "I think it was very successful." Everyone looked at Emoshio with strange eyes. "Is this still successful? Such a small task is almost impossible to complete." Emoshio saw that everyone had no confidence, and said with a sad expression, "Hey! You guys have disappointed me too much. Everyone is even more confused now, where are all these? Have you forgotten that when we had a meeting in the morning, everyone unanimously decided on the purpose of the extermination mission? It's for training. It's just because the performance of the first mission was not good, it proved that it really played a training role. We found a place to improve, which was very successful." Emoshio shook his head disappointedly. "Hey! You see your weaknesses and know how to make progress, but you want to give up. So without fighting spirit, are you embarrassed to say that you are a student of Yenching University?" The 6 people were a little embarrassed by Emoshio. Although they felt that something was wrong, they did say that it made sense. How could they give up when there is an opportunity for improvement? Emoshio stood up, left a word and walked out of the classroom. "Assemble here at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. If you go back, think about it. Those who want to continue the eradication mission should be on time. Those who don't want to come, hey." Yang Qinghua saw that Emoshio was gone, and ran out with him. Lu Xiang and Emoshio are all the way, and they both want to go back to the Hentang Villa area in Qiangzi's car, and then go out. Dongfang, Healing Yue, Haoren and Duya looked at each other. In the end, Haoren said in a low voice, "I heard that there is an organization called Pyramid Schemes. I am a little skeptical now. I have been brainwashed and can no longer think about problems normally." The next morning, August 6th, the Strongest Club activity room. At 8 o'clock, Emoshio opened the door on time and smiled with satisfaction when he saw everyone there. Haoren said immediately, "Okay, Chairman, you don't need to say those inciting emotions, just a word, can we still not participate in the mission?" Moshio laughed and said, "Ha ha ha, that's good, let's go. Try to do a few more tasks today." Since yesterday's mission was not smooth, Emoshio mainly chose the D-level mission today, which is less difficult, so he should practice his hand first. Today's first task, Emoshio has made a detailed plan. Everyone is responsible for a clear task. If one person has an emergency, who can support and who can't support, all arrangements are made. This time it was a 10-member organization. All 10 of them were students who had not been admitted to the university. They were not guilty of death, so Emoshio ordered them all to be captured alive. This mission went smoothly. It only took 1 hour to capture all 10 people, but it was also the simplest mission. A total of 5 D-level missions were completed that day, and it was also all D-level missions. After 1 day's tasks were completed, 7 people gradually formed a system. In preparation work, Haoren is responsible for collecting intelligence and selecting tasks. Moshio and Healing Yue are responsible for arranging tactics based on existing intelligence. Dongfang and Lu Xiang are responsible for logistics, and Yang Qinghua and Duya are responsible for trophy collection. In the field of battle, Dongfang was no longer responsible for blocking the door and changed to vanguard. Duya is strong, responsible for the main attack, and is the person with the highest output on the battlefield. Ling Yue uses skills to judge the situation on the field and is responsible for on-site command. Yang Qinghua and Lu Xiang were the fastest and were responsible for the pursuit. Mo Xiu is a free man. This kind of distribution was not planned, but a day's battle experiment. In just one day, the 7 members of the strongest club transformed from a rush into an impeccable team. During this period, Mo Xiu also read Duya's skills. 1 skill, 5 elements armor. 3 skill effect, fully wrapped armor covers the whole body, and the armor is divided into 5 forms, which can be switched freely. Gold form, defense power increased by 100%, attack power increased by 400%. Wood form, 100% increase in defense, with skills, savage growth, and throwing seeds that can grow rapidly. Water form, 100% increase in defense power, with skills, healing. Fire form, increased defense 100%, attack power 300%, additional skills, burn. Soil form, increase defense power by 800%, reduce speed by 60%. Duration, 5 minutes. Cooling time, 2 hours is an extremely abnormal and comprehensive skill, which can be reported to the assault system. The only drawback is that the skill lasts for a relatively short time. It seems that if you can enter the quarterfinals of the individual heads-up at Yenching University, there will be absolutely no weak. In the evening, several people returned to the activity room as usual to summarize. As soon as Dong Fang sat down, he said, "Happy, really happy, I'm going to hit 10 tomorrow." Lu Xiang slapped him and said, "Don't blow up. Today is all D-level missions. I will start C-level missions tomorrow. You are a pioneer, don't let people have a swollen nose and swollen nose." Everyone laughed. The atmosphere today is obviously much better than yesterday. What's more important is that in this day's time, everyone's tacit understanding and friendship have been strengthened. Watching everyone chat in full swing, Mo Xiu didn't say a word. He just wanted to watch this scene quietly, watching his team so harmonious. The strongest community is as powerful as a broken bamboo. It has completed 10 C-level missions in 7 days, a total of 27 missions, and 8 C-level and 3 B-level missions are left. August 14th, tomorrow is the qualifier for the Community Personal Challenge www.novel.com, so today we will have a day off. These days, the bonds of the strongest society members have deepened, and it is easier to produce strong friendships in real battles. Even Duya, who has not been very easy to get along with, has been mingling with other people during this time. The landlord Lu Xiang took everyone around in Yenjing, and Mo Xiu invited everyone to dinner in the evening. When Mo Xiu asked everyone what they wanted to eat, several people said they wanted hot pot. Was rejected by Mo Xiu. It doesn't matter whether it's expensive or not, it doesn't matter whether it's delicious or not, as long as it's not a hot pot. On August 15th, the community war officially opened. The venue of the community battle is the same as the individual battle in the school, on the 2nd floor of the No. 7 martial arts training ground. However, the community war is obviously not as formal as the school civil war, and it is more like a large gathering. Sells peripherals, sells player information, and even sells the beauty rankings of Yenching University. Mo Xiu, out of curiosity, yes, just curiosity, went to look at the booth of this guy who sells beauty rankings. When the old man saw someone coming, he immediately introduced, "Brother, know the goods, I have a full list of beautiful women. What is the first imperial sister Xiaohong, the first young sister Xiaolan? I also have private photos of the 2 sisters, how's it going? Get a copy." Mo Xiu didn't find it interesting, so he stood up and left. The stall owner immediately said, "Brother, don't go, you don't like being mature. I still have a loli stick. We have a loli in the 1st grade. Yang Qinghua from the auxiliary department, but I heard that she recognizes a man named Mo Xiu. The kid is the master, hey, what a pity." Mo Xiu's face turned black when he heard this. "Brother, are you uncomfortable?" "Huh? How do I think you are familiar? You are Mo Xiu." The stall owner tremblingly pointed at Mo Xiu and said. Mo Xiu showed a harmless smile and said, "I'm sorry, you have admitted the wrong person." Is about to leave after speaking, the stall owner hugged Mo Xiu's thigh from behind and said, "Brother Mo Xiu, I didn't mean it, please let me go, I will delete Yang Qinghua. I said everything, I'm not Mo Xiu. Don't lie to me, I didn't recognize it just now." Mo Xiu squatted down and said, What if I am Emoshio? Why are you so afraid of me? The stall owner swallowed, and was afraid to speak. Emoshio said, "It's okay, tell me, I'm very approachable." The stall owner still didn't dare to speak. Emoshio's eyes stood up and shouted, "Say." The stall owner was so frightened that he knelt on the ground, begging for mercy and said, I said, now the whole school is rumoring that you are the Demon King. Not only are you strong and powerful, but you also have a deep background. Even Lu Xiang has a strong background. Call you the boss. Emoshio curled his lips. He didn't expect his own style to be like this. Hey! Ignored the stall owner, turned and left. The stall owner sat on the ground for a long time before returning to his stall to sit down. After thinking for a while, he opened his notebook and wrote a sentence. The great Demon King Emoshio angered the slave girl Yang Qinghua and beat up innocent traders. Emoshio circled the scene and found that in addition to third-party vendors, there were official gambling games. Hosted by the organizers' student union, with diverse gameplay, champion betting, semi-final betting, 8-final betting, and top 16 betting, you can push your optimistic people into the top 16, and you can even bet on the ownership of the champion. The most common thing is to bet on the outcome of a single game, but the game has not yet started, and I don't know the situation of the match, so the single game is still open. Now only the top 16 can bet. Emoshio originally wanted to push himself into the top 16, but was told that the prediction of the top 16 could not overpower himself, and he was not allowed to bet on the outcome of a single game. After a brief look, Emoshio felt that it was meaningless, so he returned to the war zone. At this time, the 7 members of the strongest club are all here. Lu Xiang said, "Boss, this game is about to start, you are still going out." "I'll find out about the enemy." Howren said with a look of disbelief, "President, with all due respect, you haven't probed the enemy. Although the venue has not changed, there are still some differences between the site layout and the intramural competition. The intramural competition has only 4 venues, 4 games are held at the same time, there is no referee, while the club competition is 10 venues at the same time, each venue is a referee, the referee is a member of the student union." Emoshio also saw an acquaintance in the referee team, and that was Mumu. He didn't expect Mumu to be a member of the student union. Glanced at the time, there was still some time before the game. Emoshio stepped forward to say hello. "Mumu, I didn't see it. You are a member of the student council and you are a referee. You can turn to me a little bit later." Mumu saw that it was Emoshio, and said grandiosely, "No problem, but with your strength, I shouldn't be able to help." "Why did you come to be a referee?" "My club is Suzaku. As you know, the competition is fierce. I didn't choose it. Since I can't play, I might as well be a referee. More knowledge and knowledge can improve my understanding of various skills." Emoshio chatted for a while before returning to his seat. For Mumu, Emoshio has always admired him, he has goals and pursuits. Hello everyone. The annual club war has opened. This year's number of participants set a record. A total of 527 people participated in the heads-up competition, and 74 teams participated in the team competition. I heard from the predecessors that only 15 people participated in the first team competition, and it can grow to the current scale. Each of us should be proud. After a series of opening warm-ups, the host explained the rules. The winning and losing rules are the same as the school civil war. The promotion rules are simpler and more rude, and the knockout matches. From the qualifiers to the finals, the whole process is one-on-one elimination. The organizers' student union does not want to make the competition more reasonable. There are so many participants that it can only be used for knockouts. Club battles are not like intramural competitions, where there are tiered selections for class competitions and departmental competitions. There are only 32 people in the school competition. The registration rules for the club battle are that as long as it is a regular club, you can sign up. If the number of applicants is too small, the competition will be unsightly. In addition to the large number of clubs, there will of course be too many participants. A total of more than 500 people participated. Even if it is a knockout, it takes 5 rounds to advance to the top 16. Then the official game will start. Because there are too many people, Emoshio has no chance to play this day. The first day of the strongest club's record was that Duya and Yang Qinghua advanced to the second round, Dong Fong and Hao Ren were eliminated, He Ling Yue and Lu Xiang, like Emoshio, did not play. Just the first day, and the first round has not ended, the strongest club has eliminated 2 people, which really made Emoshio a little unexpected. And Dongfang and Haoren are not bad in strength, according to Emoshio's estimation. As long as you are not bad luck, you should be able to go to the 3rd or 4th round. Haoren is okay, now he knows where he is. He is more good at gathering intelligence than fighting. Dongfang was a little unacceptable. It was normal to be eliminated in the intramural competition. In the first round of this club competition, he would be eliminated. The girl who was chasing would laugh at him. A very big guy even cried with Moshio in his arms. Emoshio was also helpless, and could only comfort him. Okay, if your goddess really likes you, she must be someone who likes you. Do you continue to work hard if your grades are not good? Girls like motivated boys. Emoshio didn't believe these words, but there was no way. Let Dongfang not hold himself first is the key. The second day of the individual club heads-up competition, August 16th. Emoshio finally appeared. Because there are 10 groups competing at the same time, www.novel.com, the job of introducing the players is left to the referee, so it won't be too messy. Emoshio glanced at the referee, not Mumu, but a tall boy. The referee said, both parties enter the arena, the giant whale club Leongjia, the strongest club Emoshio. Leongjia laughed as soon as he played. Ha ha ha, the strongest club. This is the name of the club. It's so funny, so shameless people can take out such a name. Emoshio said indifferently, I got the name, what's wrong? You. I'm just a shortcoming, I don't see a person who is forced to be topless. Today I will teach you a lesson. Emoshio asked in surprise, don't you know me? I want to come to Emoshio, not to mention his current fame as the Demon King, but only the top 8 grades in the school. Leongjia shouldn't know himself, let alone everyone is in the 1st grade. Does Leongjia practice behind closed doors without asking about the world? Leongjia was stunned for a moment, and then said, I don't care who you are, I will blow you up today. The referee beside whispered, Emoshio. Due to the noisy scene, Leongjia did not hear clearly. Huh? What did you say? Emoshio glanced at the referee, and the referee lowered his head a little embarrassedly. This Leongjia is simply unbelievable. The referee coughed slightly to hide his embarrassment. Ahem, the game began. Leongjia seemed to realize that something was wrong, and asked the referee, what did you just say? Emoshio was about to come to Leongjia at this time. He said, my name is Emoshio. What's wrong with Emoshio? What? Emoshio. When Leongjia reacted, it was too late, and Emoshio kicked it out and landed directly outside the field. The referee looked at the position of Leongjia and said, Emoshio wins, advance to the next round, Leongjia is eliminated. Leongjia was lying on the sidelines, and the first reaction that came to his mind was to turn around and run away. Afterwards, when Leongjia talked about it to outsiders, he fought bravely and was almost killed by Emoshio. The story came to life. At this point, the name of the great demon king Moshio has been laid, and everyone knows it overnight. Emoshio couldn't laugh or cry when he heard his name. People are all called Spear God Jo Chiawu and Variable Goddess Duya. It's good to reach Emoshio. The great demon king Emoshio is a villain at first hearing, and what's more, there is a bracket after the devil, ***. The day of the game ended, and the first round of the game ended on August 17th and August 18th. There are still 262 people who have advanced to the second round. The result of the game was that Emoshio and Lu Xiang advanced and Healing Yue was eliminated. There are only 4 people from the strongest club who advanced to the second round, Emoshio, Duya, Yang Qingjue, and Lu Xiang. After several days of observation, Emoshio found that 4 people had come from the quarterfinals of the school's civil war. Zhou Qiawu, Duya, and a dark horse by Rumi, plus himself. 3 of the 4 are the favorites to win, only Emoshio's voice is not loud. Emoshio was originally from the auxiliary department. The gold content of entering the school's top 8 in the civil war is the lowest, plus the current character of the big devil, let alone support. Not everyone shouting and fighting is good. On August 19th, the second round of the game began. Emoshio did not play. Yang Qingjue faced a strong opponent and was defeated due to insufficient attack power. However, the little follower didn't care. Her creed was team supremacy and she didn't care about personal honor. August 20th, the second day of the second round. Emoshio appeared, and the opponent was a member of a small society in the Mingong department. Seeing that he met Emoshio, he didn't panic and said slowly, "Emoshio, you can advance to the quarterfinals of the school civil war. You do have some strength, but that's all. You are the weakest in the quarterfinals." Emoshio didn't understand that when other people's matches are always on the go, how to meet opponents, they always force a stop first. "If I am strong or not, won't you know after playing? Come on. Let's get started." This person has one hand behind his back and the other lightly on his chest, looking like a worldly expert. "Don't worry, I haven't finished my words yet. I wanted to have a good fight with you, but I couldn't help it. Hey. Ah, this man is so handsome." Facing the great demon king Emoshio, he is so calm and relaxed. Yeah, I saw it too, he looks handsome." Emoshio looked around, there are supporters for such a person. Was waiting impatiently, and was about to launch an attack, only to see the person stepped back and walked out of bounds. "I won't fight with you today, see you tomorrow." After speaking, he swaggered and left. Emoshio covered his head, it was the first time I saw someone admit defeat so fresh and refined. Even the referee did not react, until the men walked away, he squatted and said, Emoshio wins, advance to the next round." Inexplicably promoted like this, Emoshio originally thought that there was nothing to see, so let's go home. But when I walked halfway, I found a venue next to it, and a lot of spectators gathered. After asking, I realized that Jo Chiu-woo and Bai Ruimi had met. In the second round of the qualifiers, there were two favorites to win the championship. Emoshio finally squeezed into the front row, wanting to see the duel between the two. Bai Ruimi is a dark horse of the power system. During the school's civil war, he was only promoted after killing a seed of the assault system. At this time, the battle between the two of them became intense, and it was the first time that Emoshio saw that Jo Chiu-woo was not a single move to control the enemy. Bai Ruimi and Jo Chiu-woo both have two skills. The battle between the two cheaters is equivalent to the battle between the second grade. At this time Jo Chiu-woo finally waved the silver spear, but still did not move the position. Bai Ruimi's shape is even more stunning, with a pair of white wings more than 2 meters long behind him, and yellow lasers are ejected from his eyes to attack, waving his wings and hovering in the air, like a descending from the earth. These are two of Bai Ruimi's skills. One is a powerful laser that Jo Chiu-woo can resist with a long spear, and the other is hard enough to defend against Jo Chiu-woo's long spear's wings. Neither of them can do anything about it. Emoshio is serious in the audience, both of them are too strong. Although the situation is evenly matched, anyone with a discerning eye knows that Jo Chiu-woo is stronger. Everyone knows that Jo Chiu-woo has two skills. At first it was a housekeeper trusted by the Zhou family. It came out from the mouth that after the leak, the Zhou family also severely punished the housekeeper, so there can be no falsehoods. This news has also been passed to Yanjing. But what is strange is that Jo Chiu-woo has never used the second skill, and has always been fighting with a silver spear. It seems that Jo Chiu-woo wanted to hide his skills, even in this situation, he didn't want to reveal it easily. The organizer is also very helpless. The two people met so early. If one of them is eliminated, they will lose a lot of highlights. In the end, the organizers declared a tie when the two were deadlocked. As soon as the result came out, not only was the audience confused, but Jo Chiu-woo and Bai Ruimi were also very upset and forced to draw. Emoshio frowned slightly. The organizer has no principles. There has never been a rule in the rules that says that the game can be judged as a tie. Even if the two were evenly matched before, they would wait until the end, one of them was exhausted, and the one who fell first would be the loser. Originally wanted to keep the organizer who was watching www.novel.com, this time it was self-defeating. The audience said that the organizer had shady scenes, and deliberately arranged for the two to meet in advance, and then judged a tie to deceive the audience. Even if the organizer returns all the money bet in this game after the game, it will not be able to restore the stinking reputation. The second round of the qualifiers ended in this farce. The three strongest clubs were promoted to 3 people, Emoshio, Lu Xiang, and Duya. On August 20th, the third round of the qualifiers, a total of 132 people remained. The remaining number of people can finally end a round in one day. Emoshio's opponent is a little girl who can only promise. Seeing this little girl reminded Emoshio of Ichiener, who was in the 3rd year of high school. After the little girl came on the field, she found that it was Emoshio who was fighting, and she said with some frustration, "Big devil, I can't beat you." Emoshio said, "Then do you want to admit defeat?" "No. Even if I can't beat you, I have to try it. It's already this round." Then it starts. "May I ask you a few questions?" Emoshio took a deep breath. "What's wrong? No matter who you are playing against, why don't you have to fight once? Just ask." The little girl blushed and lowered her head and said, "Yang Qinghua is really your maid?" "No." The little girl jumped up in excitement, then looked at Emoshio, and began to tweak again. "I know, I bet with my friend that you are not a bad guy. Yang Qinghua has been following you all the time. Lu Ziang calls you the boss. You are obviously a standard domineering president." Emoshio is one of the first too big, his own name is enough, don't add any more, can't hold it. New novels. Hello Chang'an, 5 days ago, my projections are all the roots of the Holy Spirit. 6 days ago, traveling through the beast world, counterattack after binding the childbirth system. 6 days ago, view more. Emoshio said, "You still think of me as the devil? Why? Let's start." The little girl sees Emoshio preparing for battle. She is not welcome. She directly activates her skill, which is an assassin skill. The little girl disappeared after activating the skill, but it didn't disappear completely. Is to reduce the sense of existence through skills, so that people can't feel her existence. After Emoshio activates the skill, he can see it after he concentrates on it. Once the little girl's skills lost its effect, things became simpler, and Emoshio directly punched her out of bounds. The referee announced the result. Emoshio wins. After Emoshio won, he turned his head and left without even looking at the little girl. The little girl excitedly shouted behind her back, "Sure enough, she is an overbearing president." The game is over, and the remaining 3 of the strongest clubs all advance to the 4th round. Emoshio returned home, and when he entered the door, he saw that it was not hot pot. Yang Qinghua didn't know why. He started cooking. Emoshio wanted to laugh when Yang Qinghua looked like he was busy after he was busy. Emoshio asked, "Why do you think of cooking?" Zheng Yi said in a low voice, "Of course I have enough hot pot. No matter how delicious the hot pot is, I can't stand it like this." Yang Qinghua, as if he hadn't heard Zheng Yi's words, blushed and said, "I read in the book that the hostess must know how to cook. I have been studying for several days. I've been cooking for the first time today. Try it." Zheng Yi immediately jumped up, and secretly gave Emoshio a thumbs up. Emoshio didn't even dare to answer when he heard this, so he could only pick up a piece of dish that he didn't know what it was and put it in his mouth. "Chew it carefully, the taste is really good. I didn't expect it to be unprofitable. There are really 2 things." Zheng Yi was full of praise after tasting it. "Yang Qinghua, your craftsmanship is so good, you have transformed from of food to of food." And Xiao Fushun on the side is eating with relish, and no one cares about it. When Xiao Fushun turned his back to Emoshio, the pattern on his back flickered, and Emoshio fell into it unconsciously. Slowly, the patterns in Emoshio's eyes began to rotate, twisting together, forming a whirlpool faster and faster. The whirlpool slowly slowed down, and finally stopped and the picture stretched. Emoshio was not seeing the dining table or the pattern behind Xiao Fushun, but a battlefield. There is not a single plant on the battlefield. The huge beast is as high as a dozen stories, and the skills released by humans are flying all over the sky. There was a giant who was fighting with the giant beast. The blood and screams made Emoshio shudder. When Emoshio was in a trance, he heard a sound in his ear and couldn't understand what it was. He tried to listen, and listened hard. Moshio, Moshio. The picture in front of him changed, and he returned to the dining table. Xiao Fushun had finished eating and lay down on the chair and fell asleep. Zheng Yi asked suspiciously, "Emoshio, what's the matter with you? Why are you in a daze suddenly, so you won't listen to me?" Emoshio took Xiao Fushun to the table, and the little guy was unsatisfied when he was awakened and kicked Emoshio a few times. "Look at the pattern on Xiao Fushun's back, do you see anything?" Yang Qinghua looked at it for a while and said, "There is nothing, this pattern is quite strange." Emoshio looked at Zheng Yi, expecting what Zheng Yi could see. But Jing Yi blinked his eyes and said, I said Emoshio, you have nothing wrong, right? My eyes are going to be blind, and I can't see anything. What did you just see? A battlefield, a very strange battlefield, I feel like I am in it. Jing Yi knows Emoshio, and he won't be joking at this time. Took a closer look and said, I still haven't seen anything, but according to your statement, you seem to have fallen into illusion. Illusion. Jing Yi nodded and said, yes, I heard my dad say that some people's skills are illusions, and let others see some weird things. Xiao Fushun is a beast. Will his talent skills be illusions? Did you accidentally use it on you just now? Emoshio looked at Xiao Fushun and said, is that right? Xiao Fushun was a little dazed at this time, looking at these people back and forth. It seemed that they couldn't understand what they were saying. Emoshio stared at Xiao Fushun's back for a while, but did not enter the strange state just now. From now on, Jing Yi's analysis is most likely. But Emoshio was still thinking about the scene he saw just now. He always felt as if he had seen it somewhere, but he couldn't remember it. I couldn't figure it out and still made my head hurt. Emoshio shook his head, hey. Forget about it. Back to the room, Emoshio lay on the bed, remembering that he hadn't contacted Muchingi for a long time, and made a phone call quickly. Hello. Do you still know to call me? Emoshio asked softly, what's wrong with me? Didn't you last time that you had nothing to do with the girl named Yang Qingjue? Why did you live together? Muchingi knows again. Emoshio now suspects that Muchingi has a camera installed on him. Why does he know everything? Are you jealous? You don't come to this one. You fooled it the last time. We have nothing. Zheng Yi also lives with me, you can ask him if you don't believe me. I don't ask, it has nothing to do with me, huh? Qingyi. Okay. How are you doing recently? Also, not bad. You haven't had a good time, are you? Tell me about it. Well, okay, I have something to do, hang up first, and talk some other day. Okay. Hey. Emoshio. What's happening? Miss you, bye. I. Deep toot. Miss you too. Before Emoshio finished speaking, the phone was already hung up over there. Ming knew that Muchingi had a bad time. Yu reading www.yukangsha.com was helpless at this time. Hey. I am still not strong enough. On August 21st, the fourth round of the preliminaries, there are still 64 contestants. Emoshio's opponent in the fourth round was a boy named Mi Luo, Chenshi from the 6 major societies. It's the fourth round, and no one who is promoted will be weak. Emoshio did not take it lightly to release God's Spy. 1 skill, Tiger Summon 2 skill effect, summon 2 energy body tigers, all attributes of the tigers are 120% of the releaser. Second form, 2 tigers are combined into 1, and the attributes become 200% of the releaser. Duration, 10 minutes cooling time, 2 hours summoning skills Emoshio encountered for the first time, should it belong to the power system. The attribute is 102% of the releaser can still be dealt with. The host announced the start of the game, and Milo immediately released his skills and summoned 2 tigers. Emoshio didn't release the skills at the beginning, and felt that he could deal with these 2 tigers without using the skills. But when I really fight, I realize that it's not the case. Although the attributes of tigers are not particularly strong, their flexibility is not comparable to that of human beings. Without using skills, Emoshio found it very difficult to deal with these 2 tigers. Emoshio didn't dare to drag it, and immediately activated the descent of the Valkyrie. A golden light flashed under his feet, and he immediately became more comfortable. However, the fight between the 2 tigers is still a bit annoying. Milo is also a decisive person. Seeing that the 2 tigers pose no threat to Emoshio, he immediately activates the second form, combining the 2 tigers into 1 and turning into 1 more. Big Tiger. Emoshio smiled slightly and said in his heart, I'm just waiting for you. Recently updated Hello Chang'an, Chapter 617 Dead People and Madmen I am a big boss in Uncle Gio's world, Chapter 1296 Thousands of dragon clans bowed their hide the 10th year after the natural disaster, Follow me to farm, Chapter 591 Fugitive number 1 has been captured when there are 2 tigers, you can still fight with Emoshio. After forming a tiger, although the fighting power soars, it can no longer stop Emoshio's path. Emoshio ignored the tiger at all, and went straight to Miro. The weakness of the summoning skills was the main body. Emoshio approached Miro in an instant, and Miro had no choice but to fight. But where Miro was Emoshio's opponent, he was defeated by a few moves. Miluo is also a tough guy, and he didn't give up, gritted his teeth and insisted on taking a few punches from Emoshio, wanting to wait until the tiger came. But Emoshio didn't give him a chance after all. A hand knife stunned him, and the tiger behind him disappeared. The referee announced the result. Emoshio's hang advanced to the top 32. Emoshio gave a sigh of relief, the top 32, only the last game left to advance to the top 16. The club battle is different from the school war. The top 16 is selected instead of the top 8. After, Emoshio watched the match between Duya and Lu Xiang, and the two actually met together. Lu Xiang felt very unlucky. He met a seeded player in the school civil war, and this time he met Duya. However, Lu Xiang has made great progress during this period, and the afterimages of the two skills cannot be underestimated, forcing Duya's full strength. Emoshio probably counted. Duya switched her armor form 11 times in this game, which is enough to prove how much trouble Lu Xiang caused Duya. When the game was divided, Duya deliberately kicked Lu Xiang's stomach twice. Left a sentence, "Why don't you admit defeat? I'm exhausted." August 22nd, the final round of the qualifiers. Emoshio met an old acquaintance, Hisu, who was furious with the tornado. Hisu secretly said unlucky, and ran into Emoshio again. Emoshio was not in a hurry this time. Seeing Hisu wanted to surrender, he quickly said, "Don't concede first, let's talk." Hisu shook his head and said, "I have nothing to talk about with you." "No, are you interested in joining my club? The treatment is very good, and there is no need to select for the qualifications." "No, my current club is very good." "Come on, I'll pay you, but other clubs don't have a salary." Emoshio values Hisu's skills very much, which is equivalent to a large-scale group control skill. But no matter what Emoshio said, Hisu remained indifferent. Hisu turned around and walked out of the venue. Emoshio also followed out, chasing Hisu, and continued. "I was stunned to see the referees. This is too natural, right? Digging people on the spot." The referee scratched his head and said, "Hey. Who won?" "Hisu walked first, right?" "Ahem." Emoshio wins and advances to the top 16. Emoshio kept chasing to the entrance of the stadium, seeing Hisu still unmoved, so he could only give up. After returning to the stadium to watch the game, Duya also successfully advanced. In the top 16, the Qinglong Society was promoted to 2, the White Tiger Society was promoted to 3, the Suzaku Society was promoted to 3, the Xuanwu Society was promoted to 2, the Yanjing Society was promoted to 2, and the Chenxi Society was promoted to 2. The 6 major societies enrolled 14 people. What is different from the past is that one society has sprung up side by side with the 6 major societies, at least in the first grade group. That was the strongest club that was reduced to a laughing stock at the beginning. No one thought that a small club with only 7 people would have 2 people able to advance to the top 16, and the 2 of them also entered the quarterfinals of the school's civil war at the same time. Everyone started to face up to the strongest society, including the 6 major societies. When the strongest society has strength, the name is no longer a joke, but a resounding sign. Even the organizers took the initiative to find Emoshio to seek cooperation with the strongest society. Of course, Emoshio didn't have so much time, so he pushed him to the vice chairman Haoren. Haoren is now helping the strongest community to collect information and organize information full-time. All community affairs are in charge of Haoren. Compared with Emoshio, Haoren Sai is more like the president of the strongest community. The results of the heads-up competition have greatly strengthened the confidence of the 7 members of the club. Duya has now fully believed that the strongest club has the power to fight in the team battle. On August 23rd, under the leadership of Emoshio, the strongest society continued to carry out the task of extermination. Everyone in the club is full of confidence, and all these changes in their hearts are miraculous. At the beginning of the establishment of the club, everyone was forced by Emoshio, and then when I signed up later, I felt that this was actually not bad, at least it saved the time for selection in the club. Now, everyone is full of confidence in this team, and I am very fortunate to be able to join such a club. On August 26, the remaining 8 C-level missions were all completed, and the next step was the B-level mission. Before proceeding to the B-level mission, everyone did a lot of preparation work in order to be foolproof. As you need to return to the department on August 29, prepare for the team battle in the school. So there is only one day to perform the task. August 28, March. Annihilation target, Montenegro group of 4. There are only 4 people in this small organization, but each of them is very strong and has a reputation in that area. Before departure, in the activity room, only Emoshio and Haoren were left to do some final pre-war preparations. Haoren looked at the phone in a daze, as if seeing something horrified. Emoshio asked, "Haoren, what's the matter? Are you scared?" Haoren handed the phone to Emoshio. After receiving the phone, the smile on Emoshio's face disappeared instantly, with a very serious expression. Shot. Appeared in Yenching University. The picture shows a girl lying on the ground with a blood hole in the back of her head. It looks like she was killed by a sneak attack. The situation is developing too fast, and it is getting more and more serious. Emoshio understands that the issue of thermal weapons should have alarmed the top leaders of all parties. Emoshio asked, "When did it happen? I want detailed information about it." Last night, the news was blocked www.novel.com, but there are still photos coming out. I will check. Then Lu Xiang came in and said, "Boss, why haven't you set off yet? Tell everyone, today's task is cancelled, let's take a day off, and wait for the school team battle to be over before going to destroy the 4-person team." Emoshio is not such a turbulent person, there must be something important, and Lu Xiang did. Others left, Yang Qingzhuo returned to the activity room and waited for Emoshio. Haoren is in contact, and Emoshio is waiting anxiously. Yang Qingzhuo also looked around, not knowing what was going on at this time. Haoren suddenly raised his head and said, "Yes." Emoshio patted the table and said, "Say it." It happened at the entrance of the school, so even if the news was blocked in time, many people saw it. At the school gate. That means the murderer was seen. Haoren flipped through his phone again and said, "That's right. The time of the crime was early in the morning, and there were not many people at that time. The murderer was arrested this morning and was not a student at Yenching University. Is there any information about this girl? Sophomores in the elementary department, there is nothing special about it, so there is not much information that can be found. This case and the Qingyun University case have nothing in common. Why is it all right? What's next? I can't find it, the rest is classified." Emoshio frowned and asked, "Then do you know who caught the murderer? Where is the murderer now?" "I only know that I was arrested by the school, but now I don't know where the person is." "School? Chao Fenglin must know." Emoshio rushed out immediately. "You are waiting for me here." Emoshio rushed to Chao Fenglin's office. As soon as he entered the door, Chao Fenglin motioned to Emoshio to sit down first. "I know where you came from." Emoshio said, "What happened this time?" Chao Fenglin's attitude has changed a lot from last time, and he patiently explained to Emoshio. The situation at the crime scene was like this. The murderer and the victim had an argument at the school gate. After the argument, the victim turned and walked into the school. The murderer shot in the back. The cause and effect is that the two have emotional entanglements. This is the same as the Qingyun University case. Emoshio asked, "I want to know the source of the gun." The murderer is a rich boy, he can buy it at a party again. The gun seller. The organization selling guns was destroyed overnight. All of them claimed that the gun fell from the sky. Emoshio frowned, "What is going on? Teacher Chao, are you still reluctant to investigate with me? The situation is very serious now, at least tell me what you know." Chao Fenglin obviously hesitated, but still refused. "Sorry, I can't help you." "Aren't you afraid of your relatives and friends in danger?" I said, "I can't help you, I advise you not to participate in this matter." "Teacher." "Okay. I didn't let you intervene before, because you and I were not at a level enough to touch the truth, and now I won't let you intervene because we no longer need to intervene." Chao Fenglin threw a map to Emoshio, and Emoshio took it and saw a dozen circles painted on it. "Is this a map of Yenjing?" Chao Fenglin closed his eyes and said, "Yes, this is the map of Yenjing." All the circles where the circles are drawn have been murdered by heat weapons. Emoshio looked at Chao Fenglin incredulously, but he didn't expect things to have developed to this point. Do you know the reason? Counting the one that happened yesterday in the Yenching University, there were a total of 18 homicides. You don't know, it's because the news was blocked. Now it's not just the Yenching University School, law enforcement team, and military, Shadow Level 6 and above teams are dispatched to investigate this matter. Your energy is too small. Emoshio fell into deep thought. He didn't expect that a clue he had discovered would develop to this point within a month. Emoshio didn't want to give up, even if there are more people to investigate, he must do his best. Teacher, do you know the current investigation progress? Chao Fenglin hated that iron could not be made of steel, and said, why don't you listen to persuasion? It is now certain that all thermal weapons fell from the sky. As for who threw them, it is unknown. All the clues stayed at this step. Emoshio stood up and said goodbye to Chao Fenglin, ready to leave. Moshio doesn't blame Chao Fenglin for not helping, it can be seen that he is also working hard to collect clues. And many more. Emoshio turned around and asked, what's the matter? Teacher Chao. Chao Fenglin sighed and said, hey. I can't help you with anything else, but I can tell you my experience. Respectfully listen. Why has the advent of thermal weapons increased the crime rate? Emoshio thought without a second thought, because thermal weapons are powerful and easy to use. You are talking about the superficial reason, but the fundamental reason is the animality and desire of human beings. Emoshio did not speak, but listened carefully. There may be many people with hot weapons, but there are only two kinds of people who really commit crimes. One is the small and wealthy, who have things they can't get. They want to use violence to solve them directly. This represents the two shooting incidents on campus. The other is the low-level people, represented by the circles on the blocks on the map. Little rich people have more desires than animality and fear rules, so they often commit crimes premeditated. The people at the bottom, who have been suppressed for a long time, suddenly broke out. The animality is greater than the desire. They are often out of control and hurt the innocent. Emoshio said, what is desire? What is animality? There is something that allows you to do things you couldn't do before, but this thing violates the rules, and you still accept this thing. This is what I said before. There is a thing that can make you break out completely. You don't have to swallow, you can do whatever you want. The consequence is self-destruction. You still accept this thing. This is what I said before. Emoshio asked as if he did not understand, then how do we do it? Chao Fenglin said, desire and animality will only hide, and will not disappear. They can only be locked together, which is a total prohibition of thermal weapons, but now this lock has been opened. Then you should find out the black hand behind the scenes and lock it again. Emoshio, you are smart, smarter than me, but what you lack now is the pattern is too small. How to say? Let's not say that there is no clue now, and there is no way to find the behind the scenes, that is, the root cause cannot be eliminated. Let's just talk about the current situation. I don't know how many people in the entire alliance hide thermal weapons. Can this hidden danger be locked in? Emoshio was silent. Yes, the situation has reached the point it is now, and it will be very difficult to control it again. The last time a total ban on thermal weapons took 10 years, and the background at that time was that the wild beasts looked forward to it, and the whole people were united in one mind. It is not the same. Emoshio said, Teacher Chao, do you think this hot weapon was thrown by a beast? Want to disintegrate us from the inside? There is a possibility, but it is unlikely. I prefer humans to do it. Most of the places where this person puts thermal weapons are in slum areas, or at banquets of wealthy businessmen, so that thermal weapons can be digested quickly and they will not be passed on to law enforcement teams. Their www.novel.com. This person understands people's hearts better than you and me. Emoshio walked out of the office, his head dizzy. Pattern. Is it human? It seems that I still think too simple. Emoshio took out his phone while walking, opened the shadow software, and found that the hot weapon investigation task created before was gone. I took a look at the homepage again, and then I realized that the matter was a big deal, and there was a top task on the shadow homepage. Investigation mission, the source of thermal weapons, unlimited number of times, multiple people and teams can accept the mission. Task level, SSS mission details. Recently, within the Alliance, several cities have been injured by thermal weapons. For specific details, please check the relevant forums on the homepage. Completion condition: find out the source of dispersing thermal weapons. Task reward: 100 billion points. Shadow also released a mission, which shows that the Alliance attaches great importance to this matter. Emoshio opened the forum to check. Now in the entire Alliance, there are 43 cities where thermal weapons wounded people, among which Yanjing was the most serious. Emoshio looked for it. Shunqing was among the 43 cities, but it was not serious. There was only one case. Still not at ease, Emoshio called his mother Li Yuan to ask about the situation. After receiving the news that his mother was safe and sound, he called Yu Yuan again and asked him to send some people to protect his mother during this period, so that he was relieved. On August 29th, August 30th, and August 31st, the first and second teams of the auxiliary department conducted intensive training to prepare for the team battle in the school. During this period of time, Mumu has improved again. Whether it is the analysis of the battle situation or the understanding of the skills, it has improved to a level which has benefited everyone a lot. Mumu just said lightly, "We make progress together." On September 1st, the much-anticipated intramural team competition started. Compared with the individual competitions, the team competitions are more enjoyable. The participating teams are 4 teams from the Force Attack Department and the Element Department, 3 teams from the Agile Attack Department and the Ability Department, and 2 teams from the Auxiliary Department. There are 16 teams in total. The top 4 are selected in the preliminaries. The competition process is just the opposite of the individual competition. In order to ensure fairness, the preliminaries are eliminated. After the top 4 are selected, the 4 teams will play against each other in turn, and the team with the most points wins the championship. The rule is that each department has a group of seeded teams, and the seeded teams do not meet. But because there are a total of 5 departments, if you want to select the top 4, there will be a seeded team that must be eliminated. Therefore, the school stipulates that the 2 teams that ranked last in the previous year will meet. This kind of game mechanism is equivalent to a seeded team, and it is rare that the second team of other departments will be upset and promoted. And this mechanism makes it difficult for the last player to turn over, especially in the auxiliary department. The last place this year, next year's preliminaries will encounter other seeded teams. The combat effectiveness of the auxiliary system is already weak, and it is almost impossible to advance. This is a vicious circle. Therefore, since there were intramural competitions, the auxiliary department has never made it to the finals, and has always stopped in the semi-finals. After hearing the rules, everyone in the auxiliary department was a little disappointed. It was okay to play against other departments, but this time it was against the ability department. Talents of the ability department are coming out in large numbers this year, and there are only 3 people entering the quarterfinals in the individual heads-up. According to outsiders, the probability of winning the ability department has surpassed that of the auxiliary department, ranking first. Emoshio also felt a lot of pressure, and couldn't help looking at Xiaolan. Xiaolan is definitely the key to the game. As long as Xiaolan shows up his fighting spirit and exerts his full strength, Emoshio believes that he is on par. Everyone, the team competition has begun. The team competition not only reflects individual strength, but more importantly, the team's tenacity, the tacit understanding between the players, and everyone's contribution is very important. Let us invite all participating teams to enter. Following the introduction of the host, all 16 teams entered the venue, followed by a list of matches. In addition to fixing the seed teams of the auxiliary system and the ability system in one division, the other teams are completely random. The luck of the auxiliary system is not bad, and he met the 4th team of the storming system, but the next round will be against the seeded team of the ability system. The game field is a 4-in-1 field in the middle, and there is only this one field. Since there is only one set of duels each time, the first round of 16 and 8 is divided into 2 days. Emoshio's auxiliary seed team was the last to play, and the 2 days also gave everyone time to observe their opponents. The main opponents are of course the other 4 seeded teams. Looking at the whole round, each team has its own characteristics. Mumu is taking notes quickly, wanting to record every detail. Especially when it came to the seeded team of the ability department, Mumu even wrote down the small actions of each player. Strike system, there is nothing to say, the single body is very strong, there is no tactics at all in the battle, directly rushed up. After 2 rounds of rushing, the opponent disarmed. Agile attacking system, this is the best team, which perfectly integrates the advantages of speed and flexibility into the tactics. The small cooperation between the two and the combined moves between the five are all very smooth. The elemental element is a rogue element. Dia stands at the top and uses the armor of earth to act as a shield for everyone behind. The four people behind each throw a skill, and the game is over. There is no reason to talk to them, just rely on the elemental skills that damage and explode to defeat you. The last is the ability system. The opponent is the second team of the Agile attack system, which is the top two in the second team. Mumu and Emoshio originally thought this game was of great reference. Unexpectedly, the first team of the ability department made an amazing move, leaving the audience stunned. The game has just started, and two players jumped directly out of the field, which is equivalent to letting the other two people out, and the field is a 3-on-5 situation. Where is self-confidence? It's arrogant. Of course, the audience did not think it was a big deal. They shouted frantically. All the 5 members of the second team of the Agile attack department gritted their teeth and did not want to suffer such humiliation. One of the team members said, "Captain, this is humiliating us." The captain was very calm at this time and said, "No. They just don't want the auxiliary team to see the true strength, but well, the snipe and the clam are fighting for the fisherman's profit. It is also our opportunity. Just seize this opportunity, maybe you can enter the semi-finals." The 3 ability players on the opposite side were unmoved, did not show disdain, and there was no arrogance. They were always calm. Emoshio knows that the power system is terrible, and every player is well trained. Game start. The game ended in just 5 minutes. The power system won. This result was not unexpected, but the process was too horrible. 3 people slammed 5 people, and the player with 2 skills has not shot yet. This is simply too horrible. At this time, a member of the second team of the Agile attack system who fell on the field said to the captain, "Captain, didn't you say this is our chance?" The captain curled his lips and said, "You still said you can't be humiliated. Why did you fall to the ground for the first time just now?" Ruimi, who had been on par with Zhou Qiuwu before, took the initiative to abstain. At this moment, seeing the victory or defeat on the field, he immediately looked at the auxiliary system and looked at each other with Emoshio. He didn't avoid others in this look, and the provocation was obvious. Dongfang sat on the sidelines, but exasperated, shouted, "What are you looking at? You are not convinced." Emoshio hurriedly covered his face. This Dongfang has never disappointed people before, how embarrassed he really came. Ruimi smiled evilly and shouted to this side, "I really don't accept it. We will compete in the next game. The auxiliary department is not strong, but we are very domineering." I don't know if this is a response to Dongfang www.novel.com or a satire of Emoshio, but there is no time to continue to care about it at this time, because the auxiliary team is about to play. Emoshio looked at today's opponents, the 4th team of the attacking department. Even if the attacking department is full of talents, the 4th team will not be particularly strong. Simply launch God's spy on Ruimi and the person next to him. There is no room for loss in the next game. If you spy again, you can only know the skills of the 2. After spying many times, Emoshio could know all the skills of the other 5. First of all, Ruimi's skills. 1 skill, burst laser. 2 skill effect, the eyes shoot out light with a burning effect. Duration, 10 minutes. Cooling time, 2 hours. 2 skills, guardian silver wing. 2 skill effect, 2 wings emerge from the back. The defense power of the silver wing is 800% of its own. It can be controlled freely and has the ability to fly. Duration, 15 minutes. Cooling time, 3 hours. Ruimi's 2 skill lists are not considered the top level, but the 2 skills work together. It is simply excellent offensive and defensive, as can be seen from the last time he played with Zhou Qiuwu. Next is the second person, another dark horse that has been very low-key. 1 skill, life connection. 2 skill effect, choose 2 targets for life connection. When one target is damaged, the other target will take 50% of the damage. Duration, 5 minutes. Cooling time, 1 hour. 2 skills, deceitful words to confuse the crowd. Skill effect, issue a command to interfere with the actions of up to 5 targets. Cooling time, 3 hours. Emoshio narrowed his eyes, something troublesome. In the last game of this round, the first team of the auxiliary department played against the 4th team of the attacking department. Emoshio, Xiaolan, Healing Yue, Yang Qingjue, and Hu Xianming are ready to play as the starters. Was stopped by Mumu just as he was about to play. Mumu gathered everyone together and said, "We'd better save some strength, and don't let the other side see our strongest strength." Emoshio replied as the captain, "Okay, you arrange it." Today's lineup is Emoshio, Xiaolan, Dongfang, Xuelinger and Jia Haiyang. Mumu replaced Healing Yue, Yang Qingjue, and Hu Xianming, and all three substitutes played. Without waiting for a few people to ask questions, Mumu explained, "I took 2 points into consideration in this arrangement. One is not to underestimate the enemy and keep Emoshio Xiaolan on the court to ensure that there are no accidents in the game. The other thing is, you have also seen that the person with the ability Tai is very powerful. I am ashamed, this person must have collected a lot of information about Emoshio and Xiaolan. There is no need to hide it anymore." Mumu not only won the trust of Chao Fenglin, but also the support of the head of the auxiliary department. This time she was solely responsible for leading the team. Such an opportunity brought Mumu's rights and pressure at the same time. The powers of the power system did all their best in this competition, which made Mumu feel very stressed. The host has introduced the 2 teams at this time, and the 2 teams are starting to appear. Until the stage, Emoshio and the others did not discuss the tactics. When they arrived on the court, Dongfang asked, "Emoshio, how do we fight later?" Emoshio looked back at the players and said, "There is no tactics, just play directly." The host shouted, "The game begins." The assault system began to deploy, and Emoshio waved his hand and said, "Go." All the 5 members of the auxiliary department released their skills, and they rushed up. The 5-strong offensive team immediately put up a defensive formation when they saw it, and confronted the enemy. There was a lot of discussion in the audience. "I'm going, am I wrong? The auxiliary system initiates an offense. The assault system is forced to defend. Yes, is this the reverse? You know what a fart, and the auxiliary department is different. Xiaolan is the younger sister of Xiao Hong's senior sister. She is very strong. There is also that big demon. Regardless of the poor people, the strength is still good. The school will challenge the top 8. Just challenge the top 16, this is the proof." There was a lot of discussion off the field, and the situation on the field returned. The formation of the strong offensive system was instantly dissipated by the 2 strong offensive points of Emoshio and Xiaolan. In less than 10 minutes, there is only 1 person left in the field of the storm attack system. Emoshio looked at this person and said, "Is it me throwing you out, or are you going out by yourself?" This person said, "I would not give up easily, I will come if I want to." The 4 teammates who were eliminated from the field said, "Oh shit. Don't pretend it soon. Come down. There is no hope, do you want 1,5? No chance." The man on the field shouted to the audience, "You guys who have no seeds, you actually affect morale." Dongfang didn't want to listen to their ink marks, and kicked this man out of the field. "Go to hell." The host announced the result and said, "The first team of the auxiliary department won the promotion." The next round of competition time is August 4th, the 2-day game is over, and the next day is a day off. On August 4th, the team will be playing against the ability team. After the time of the game and the host's explanation, God's spy has cooled down and can be used again. Emoshio looked at the power department, released the skills, and read the skills of the 2 members. 1 skill, draw a dungeon as a prison. 3 skill effect, draw a circle on the ground with your feet, and all the targets in the circle cannot go out of the circle. The maximum circle is 10 meters in diameter. Duration, 1 minute. Cooling time, 20 minutes. 1 skill, petrochemical. 3 skill effect, choose a target and petrify it. The petrified defense power is increased by 500%, and the speed becomes 0. Duration, 3 seconds. Cooling time, 3 minutes. These 2 people are control skills, which makes the tactics of the power system have great variability. However, according to the current situation, it is basically certain that Bai Ruixing is the main attack point. Bai Ruixing saw that Emoshio was looking here, stretched out the thumb of his right hand, first upwards, then slowly turned downwards. Such a provocation, Emoshio was still not angry, and responded with a smile. August 3rd, this day is a rest. Mumu didn't want to waste this precious day, and gathered the first and second teams of the auxiliary department for special training before the game. Of course, the second team of the auxiliary department has been eliminated, this time mainly as a sparring team. Mumu arranged the detailed tactics and required each team member to execute in accordance with the established plan. But the effect after a round is not very satisfactory. Everyone has their own habits, and there are always unexpected situations. It is difficult to follow Mu's tactics without fail. Mumu fell into deep thought, and now in this situation, he can only practice running in continuously, but time is running out, and the game will be held tomorrow. Just when Mumu was distressed, Emoshio sat beside Mumu. Mumu saw that it was Emoshio, and forced a smile and said, "Emoshio, you can take a break first." "I think what should I do?" Emoshio said, "Did you know? You put too much pressure on yourself." Mumu sighed and said, "There is no way, the auxiliary department has given me such a great power and trust. I can't let them down." "Then you oppress us?" Mu turned his head to the side and asked suspiciously, "I didn't oppress you, I was oppressing myself. Do you think I'm good?" Mumu didn't understand why Emoshio asked, but still replied, "Of course it's amazing." "Then where do you think I am so good?" "Your skills www.novel.com Your physical fitness, your on-the-spot response." "You mean?" "Yes, why do you want us to follow your fixed tactics? Do you not trust me or everyone?" Mumu lowered his head and said, "Neither, I just think this tactic is the best, the most promising to defeat the power system." Emoshio shook his head and said, "We have been training together for so long, and we have a tacit understanding. Don't you believe our performance on the court? If the opponent is not using the tactics you predicted, will our tactics be useless? Then it will only be in a hurry. What you said makes sense, I do have a problem, so let me design 2 more tactics." Emoshio said helplessly, "I didn't mean that." I don't know when, Chao Fenglin came in and walked to Mumu's side. Patted Mu's shoulder lightly and said, "You take a break first, and leave the rest to me." Mumu said unwillingly, "However, I still have a lot of things that I haven't talked about. The opponent's attack line is a problem that we should avoid." Chao Fenglin still said softly, "I said, let me come, you are too tired." Mumu still wanted to say something, but in the end he didn't say it, knowing that his current state of mind was very bad and a little impatient. Chao Fenglin asked Mumu to sit aside and personally direct the training. "Listen well, everyone. The second team is disbanded, and the first team is assembled. For the next training, we will change the way and stop fighting." The second team withdrew from the stadium. There were only one team of 8 people in the field, waiting for Chao Fenglin's next instructions. Xiaolan and Yang Qingjue, Emoshio, and Hu Xianming play 2-on-2. Emoshio is a bit unclear about the number of people, so, aren't you preparing for tomorrow's team battle? How did you train for 2-2? Chao Fenglin saw that a few people did not move, and said loudly, "What? I haven't taught you for a few days, don't you listen to me?" Emoshio and the others heard Chao Fenglin say this, and they could only follow suit. Yang Qingjue was a little reluctant. He wanted to team up with Emoshio. After Emoshio's enlightenment, he decided to cooperate with the training. "Since you want to fight, you must fight seriously." Emoshio and the others are very serious, and they fought together from the beginning. Just when the 4 of them were fighting, Chao Fenglin suddenly shouted, "Stop it." The 4 immediately stopped, and looked at Chao Fenglin with a dazed expression. Chao Fenglin turned his head to look at Mumu, who was sitting aside, and said, "When Emoshio was in trouble just now, how should Xiaolan and Yang Qingjue cooperate to resolve their disadvantages?" Mumu was also questioned, but still gave the answer. Chao Fenglin said, "Yes, do you remember it?" Xiaolan and Yang Qingjue nodded together. "Okay, if you remember, the game will continue." After, it was not only 2-on-2, but also 3-on-3 and 4-on-4. When the manpower was insufficient, Mumu was all on. According to the situation of the game, Chao Fenglin asked Mumu to design a lot of cooperation. Yes, it is cooperation, not tactics, cooperation between 2 people, cooperation between 3 people, cooperation between 4 people, but there is no complete set of tactics. Emoshio slowly understood Chao Fenglin's intentions. He wanted to cultivate everyone's tacit understanding when fighting together, sort out all the possible cooperation, and then leave the battlefield affairs to the players themselves. It's a bit like, I've given you the tricks, and it's up to you how to use them then. At the end of the day's training, Chao Fenglin let everyone disband, leaving only Mumu. Mumu asked worriedly, "Is this really okay? Isn't there a fixed tactic?" Chao Fenglin smiled confidently, "You don't believe your teammates, Emoshio, may be the most resilient person in the school. I'm talking about the whole school, including senior students and teachers. You can understand what a big advantage this is." Mumu looked in shock at the direction where Emoshio was leaving at the door. Unexpectedly, Chao Fenglin had such a high evaluation of Emoshio. "I understand. You have to learn to trust your team members. They have trained together for a long time, and they have had enough tacit understanding. Everyone has subconsciously cooperated with Emoshio. Emoshio's resilience is so strong, no problem." Mumu said frustratedly, "But I always want to do more, maybe it will be more helpful to this team." Chao Fenglin said firmly, "A good mentor does not want to control the team to develop in a predetermined direction, but to stimulate their full potential and become a stronger team." Mumu's eyes gradually regained self-confidence, and he was confident in the game tomorrow. Chao Fenglin saw Mumu return to normal, and said with a smile on his face, "Are you ready?" "Okay, kiss. Go." Emoshio and a few people walked out of the venue, preparing to have a meal in the cafeteria together. When walked to the entrance of the cafeteria, Xiaolan was a little strange and dodgy. Emoshio looked back and realized that Xiaohong was behind a few people, but why did Xiaolan avoid Xiaohong? Are they not sisters? It is strange to say that Emoshio has met Xiaohong several times in total, all in the cafeteria. Emoshio asked Xiaolan with his eyes if he wanted to say hello to Xiaohong. Xiaolan lowered his head slightly, and shook his head insignificantly. At this time, Xiaohong's voice came. "Xiaolan, when will you hide from me?" Xiaolan saw that there was no longer any need to hide, and he walked out of the crowd. "Sister, I didn't avoid you." Xiaohong snorted coldly, "Huh. Don't come to this one. You will go home from tomorrow and live in the dormitory no longer." Xiaolan looked a little listless, reluctant to see it, opened his mouth and said, "Okay." Xiaohong looked at Emoshio and others behind Xiaolan. "I asked you to report to the elemental department. You don't listen. Now you are with this bunch of rubbish, and you can't even get into the quarterfinals in the school civil war. It's really for me." Xiaolan could only whisper, "I'm sorry, sister." Dong Fang didn't know Xiaohong. When someone said he was a trash, he immediately responded, "Who do you say is a trash?" Xiaohong glanced over, and Dong Fang stared at her unconvinced. Emoshio quickly said in Dong Fang's ear, "She is the famous Xiaohong." When it heard that it was Xiaohong, Dong Fang immediately softened, lowering his head and dared not look at Xiaohong. Although Moshio felt that he shouldn't care about other people's housework, he always felt that Xiaohong had said too much, and Xiaolan was her younger sister after all. Emoshio clasped his fists and said, "Senior sister Xiaohong, we are just going to have a meal. Do you want to come with us?" Xiaohong cast a glance and said to Xiaolan, "Xiaolan, you are not allowed to have any dealings with this kind of people in the future, don't embarrass my Xiao family." Emoshio was a little unhappy. He originally wanted to relieve Xiaolan and at the same time show his favor to Xiaohong, but he didn't expect Xiaohong to have such an attitude. "Senior sister can make it clear, what kind of person am I?" Xiaohong sneered, "I teach my sister, when is it someone else's turn to interrupt?" Although Emoshio has a good temper, he is never a person who can swallow his anger. Immediately replied, "You said me, can't I ask? Then I am here today calling you Xiaohong a shrew, can't you also ask?" Xiaohong and Emoshio looked at each other for the first time, murderous in his eyes. "Well, after I came to Yanqing University, you are the first person who dared to talk to me like this." Behind his hands, Emoshio said every word, "It doesn't matter who you talk to, I'm talking about reason." Xiaohong walked step by step and stopped beside Emoshio. "I will show you what is rational today." Yang Qinghua immediately stood in front of Xiaohong and said, "Sister Xiaohong, you reading www.akancha.com. Yanqing University has rules, seniors are not allowed to shoot at lower grades." Yang Qinghua. "You let me go." Xiaohong's voice was not as flat as it was at the beginning, but when he raised his voice, he was obviously angry. Emoshio took Yang Qinghua behind him and said, "It doesn't have to be so troublesome. How about I challenge you?" The audience was shocked, and now there are a lot of people gathered around. The big devil is going to challenge the third-grade hot goddess Xiao Hong. How rampant is this? It's just mortal. Xiao Hong narrowed his eyes slightly, and didn't understand what Emoshio's purpose was, so he dared to challenge himself. Emoshio saw that Xiao Hong didn't speak, and continued, "How about Xiao Hong senpai, then you can attack me." When these words came out, everyone thought that Emoshio wanted to commit suicide. When Xiao Hong didn't respond, he should just run away. How could he continue to provoke him? Xiao Hong calmed down instead and said lightly, "I don't want to care about you, because I know your identity and you are that apprentice." Emoshio was taken aback. The words were directed at Elder Tang, but how did Xiao Hong know? In fact, what Emoshio didn't know was that recently, the two brothers Wang Lei and Wang Yu remembered their mission, and they advertised that Emoshio was Tang's apprentice everywhere. Of course ordinary people don't know, but families with royal backgrounds like the Xiao family have known this news a long time ago. Emoshio said, "I don't understand what you mean." Xiao Hong smiled and said, "It's boring, I'll spare you this time today, but you must remember that no one can be a stumbling block and burden on my road. Xiaolon can't do it, you, let alone." New novels. Hello Chang'an. 5 days ago, my projections are all the roots of the Holy Spirit. 6 days ago, traveling through the beast world, counterattack after binding the childbirth system. 6 days ago, view more. Xiao Hong dragged Xiaolon to leave after speaking, and everyone onlookers was amazed. What is the origin of this Emoshio? Even Xiao Hong, a woman who is not afraid of anything, must be afraid of 3 points. After today, the fact that the great demon King Moshio has an astonishing background can be considered solid. Emoshio. Several people went upstairs to eat, and the crowd dispersed. At the dinner table, Dong Fang said admiringly, "Emoshio, I admire you more and more now. There is really a way to pick up girls. Even Xiao Hong dares to challenge. You challenged her to impress her in her heart. You will be waiting for opportunities in the future. And move, right." Before Emoshio could speak, Yang Qingjue asked anxiously, "Emoshio, is this really the case?" Emoshio shone on Dong Fang's head and said, "You don't know anything other than picking up girls one day. I know that she will not surrender and fight against me, so I challenged her." But even if Emoshio said so, several people still admire Emoshio's courage. No one knew it was. In fact, the group of Emoshio panic felt nothing at first. When Emoshio saw Xiao Hong's skills, he immediately regretted the challenge. If Xiao Hong agreed, he might be beaten. 1 skill, Pyroblast. 4 skill effect, at any place within 50 meters from the main body, summon a fireball from the ground and explode. Cooling time, 30 minutes. 2 skills, Flame Gun. 4 skill effect, summon a flame gun, when held in hand, increase the body's attack power by 1000%, 500% speed, and cause 2000% explosive damage when thrown. Duration, 20 minutes. Cooling time, 1 hour. 3 skills, Flame Goddess. 5 skill effect, Body Elementization, whole body attack with burning effect, immunity to 80% physical attack, 30% immunity to elemental attacks other than water, speed increase by 30%, additional skill, Fireball, no cooling time, duration, 10 minutes. Cooling time, 6 hours. The first time Emoshio saw level 4 and level 5 skills, they were all on Xiao Hong. Xiao Hong's 3 skills are not only high level, but one is more perverted. With a 3 skill, they are immune to 80% of physical attacks, which cannot be defeated by the current Emoshio. In the Universe Cram School before, I heard Wang Yu said that the strongest known skill of the elemental system is elementalization. At that moment, Emoshio secretly prayed to Xiao Hong not to agree to his challenge. After dinner, Emoshio and Yang Qingjue returned home. At this time, Zheng Yi was holding Xiao Fushun at a loss. Emoshio asked quickly, "What happened to Xiao Fushun?" Zheng Yi handed Xiao Fushun into Emoshio's arms and said, "I don't know. I didn't see Xiao Fushun when I came back today. I felt something was wrong. He used to make tricks at home, but later in your bedroom. He was found lying in bed listless." Emoshio rubbed the head of Xiao Fushun in his arms. When Xiao Fushun opened his eyes and saw Emoshio, he let out a meow. Emoshio fixed his eyes, and suddenly the boss stared. "What's wrong with you, Xiao Fushun?" "Meow, are you feeling well? Where does it hurt?" "Meow, okay, then you can rest well." Meow. Zheng Yi and Yang Qinghua, who watched, were stunned. What's the situation? Zheng Yi asked, Emoshio, do you understand what Xiao Fushun said? I don't understand. The conversation just now. I guess he wants to hibernate. Zheng Yi was originally serious, but Emoshio immediately retorted when he said that, Big brother, don't make fun, Xiao Fushun will hibernate. Besides, it's summer. Emoshio said, Go, get out of the way, know everything, prepare some meat and water in my room, and eat after Xiao Fushun wakes up. After finished speaking, Emoshio walked away, leaving Zheng Yi very angry. Hey, I will prepare now. Emoshio returned to the room, put Xiao Fushun on his bed, and then covered him with a quilt. In fact, the moment Emoshio got Xiao Fushun, he felt wrong. Xiao Fushun was weak and limp. In desperation, Emoshio used God's Snoop on Xiao Fushun. The last time he successfully used a beast was during War Demon Shadow. In fact, Moshio used God's Snoop once when Xiao Fushun first came, but he didn't read anything at the time. Innate skill, awakening. Emoshio immediately understood that Xiao Fushun is now in an awakened state, and that he is so weak. Just telling Zheng Yi to hibernate is just nonsense. But Emoshio can't figure it out. Isn't the talent of the beast innate? Why does Xiao Fushun need to be awakened? Now I can only take good care of Xiao Fushun. September 5th, the last day of the preliminaries for the team battle in the school. Many people are looking forward to it. As the most interesting support team, the first team against the ability team, it is of course to be ranked last. There was no upset in the previous 3 games. The first team of the strong attack team, the first team of the elemental team, and the first team of the agile attack team successfully advanced, and now they're the last place. Today, Mumu's condition is much better, and the iconic hearty smile is on his face again. From the time I came to the venue until now, I haven't said a word about the next game, and I have been chatting with a few people about irrelevant things. Is about to play, Emoshio asked Mumu. Guide Mu, we are about to play, don't you have anything to explain? Mumu still smiled and said, of course there is, that is. Seeing Mumi's appearance, a few people thought there was a secret tactic, so they all leaned in to listen. Then come on. Emoshio, a few people looked at Mumu with a puzzled look. www.novel.com. After so many preparations and analysis of so many data during the competition, they didn't say anything. This is too unlike Mumu. Mumu said earnestly, I was wrong before. As a guide for this team, I now fully believe in your abilities and you can deal with all emergencies. If there is one thing I am better than the ability department instructor, it is trust in you. We are no worse than any team. Come on. Mu Ming's words greatly boosted everyone's confidence. Walked into the field with a different mood from the past, when the power department was standing on the opposite side. Bai Ruemi said as soon as he came up, are you ready to be eliminated? Emoshio saw the match between Bai Ruemi and Zhou Qiuwu last time. This person does not know an arrogant person. Bai Ruemi's repeated provocations were just to irritate the support system and prevent the support system from performing normally during battle. After all, off-court interference is not a foul. Emoshio said directly, you don't have to think of irritating us, our tempers are all very good, so let's speak with hard power. As soon as he was seen through, Bai Ruemi said, ha ha ha, brother Mo is very powerful. He can see the tricks underneath at a glance. I really admire him. Others say you are the big devil. I don't think so. I think whether you are a person or your strength, you are superior to others. Emoshio was embarrassed. Did this guy become too fast? Just now I have spoken badly, now I'm flattering. Yang Qinghua held his small nose, and whispered beside Emoshio, this person is shameless. Although the voice was small, Bai Ruemi heard it, but Bai Ruemi didn't respond, and he bowed his hand to Yang Qinghua. This Bai Ruemi is really shameless. Recently updated. Hello Chang'an, Chapter 617 Dead People and Madmen. I am a big boss in Uncle Gio's world. Chapter 1296 Thousands of dragon clans bowed their hide the 10th year after the natural disaster. Follow me to farm. Chapter 591 Fugitive number 1 has been captured in the gap before the start of the game. Emoshio carefully observed the 5 opponents. As expected, the skills of 4 of them have been seen, but the last girl did not. 1 skill, enlargement. 2 skill effect, enlarge any part of the body, and increase all attributes of the enlarged part by 300%. Duration, 10 times within 10 minutes, 5 seconds each time. Cooling time, 3 hours. After reading the skills of all 5 people in the power system, Emoshio's thoughts were very messy. The compatibility of these 5 skills was too strong, and there were too many tactics that could be used, and he couldn't sort out the countermeasures for a while. At this time, the host introduced the competition members. Next is the most important match of the entire qualifiers. The first team of the auxiliary department will play against the first team of the ability department. Oh! The audience responded to the host with cheers. The first thing I want to introduce is the auxiliary system. The 5 contestants are Xiaolan, Yang Qingjue, Healing Yue, Hu Xianming, and our great demon king, Emoshio. Next is the supernatural power system, and the 5 contestants are Bury Me. The 5 members of the power department are Bai Ruimi, Jiang Feng, who has life link and deceiving skills, Qian Deshun, who has the ability to paint a prison, Li Ji, who has petrochemical skills, and the last one, a girl with huge transformation skills, Chen Peipei. The host is still introducing. Healing Yue asked, Emoshio, how do we fight in a while? Emoshio thought for a while and said, I will attack Xiaolan in a while. Don't separate the 3 of you together. After Emoshio said this, the host announced the start of the game. The game has just begun. Emoshio and Xiaolan first release their skills, 2 of them attack first, and the other 3 are behind, waiting for the opportunity. None of the 5 people in the power department moved. After Emoshio and Xiaolan arrived close by, Chen Peipei used the giantization skills to enlarge his right hand, grabbed Qian Deshun, and threw Qian Deshun to Emoshio. And behind Xiaolan, Emoshio remembered that Qian Deshun's skill was to draw the ground as a prison. You must draw a circle on the ground to activate the skill. Among the 3 people behind, Hu Xianming and Yang Qingjue are not weak in combat abilities, and they should be able to cope with it. Emoshio didn't care. According to the plan, he and Xiaolan, one of them dragged by Ruimi, and the other killed as many other members as possible. But when Emoshio confronted by Ruimi, he realized that something was wrong behind him. Qian Deshun did not draw a circle. Instead, he stepped on the boundary line of his foot. A yellow line appeared where he stepped on his foot. Then he ran quickly and drew a big arc. The 3 Yang Qingjue were all within the arc. Emoshio frowned. Qian Deshun couldn't activate his skills without drawing a complete circle. Could it be that his skills have been upgraded in just one day? Following Qian Deshun's running route, you must go out of bounds if you want to draw a complete circle. Thinking of this, Emoshio took a closer look at the traces of Qian Deshun's passing, forming a quarter circle in the circle. Emoshio didn't understand until Qian Deshun ran out of bounds. Qian Deshun wanted to draw a complete circle at the price of going out of bounds, trapping the 3 people, and drew the remaining 3/4 of the circle outside the bounds. Yang Qingjue, save Hu Xianming. Ah! Emoshio shouted to remind Yang Qingjue, but he accidentally hit the laser from Bury Me. The laser hit the lower abdomen. Blood was already flowing out at this time. Looking back, Bury Me was smiling at himself. Brother Emo, you look down on me too much, and you are distracted from fighting with me. Emoshio quickly avoided the next laser beam from Bury Me, and then tried to get him into the distance. Yang Qingjue acted immediately after receiving the order and added skills to himself and Hu Xianming, so that both of them had a 400% increase in speed. Although the 2 did not know what Qian Deshun was going to do, the yellow lines on the ground must be strange, and the 2 quickly ran out of the line. Although Healing Yue did not have a speed bonus, she tried hard to run outside the line. At the same time, Xiaolan attacked Jiang Feng, Li Ji, and Chen Peipei. The battlefield was divided into 3 parts. Emoshio and Bai Ruimi dragged each other, Xiaolan launched an attack, and Yang Qingjue tried their best to get out of the yellow line. Just then, a voice that can change the situation of the battle sounded. Give it to me. The voice was extremely loud and penetrating, and the 3 characters seemed to have some kind of curse. Emoshio paused for a while, reflected this and immediately avoided Bury Me's attack and was almost injured. It was not good. It was Jiang Feng's deceitful words that deceived the crowd. Looking at the other 2 sides, they were both in crisis. Because each person's mental defense is different, the time of being immobilized is also different. Let me talk about Xiaolan first. Just as Xiaolan launched an attack, he was deceived by the horror. Chen Peipei did not let go of this opportunity, and directly enlarged his hands to hold Xiaolan firmly, and Li Ji quickly activated his skills to petrify. Xiaolan just woke up at this time, and after struggling for a while, he was petrified again. The petrified state has improved defenses, but the speed has dropped to 0 and it cannot move. Chen Peipei used Xiaolan's petrochemical state to lift Xiaolan high, wanting to throw it out of the field. On the other side, Yang Qingjue and Hu Xianming were advancing at full speed. They were stopped by the sudden sound and could not move. Because Mo Xiu was worried about other people, he didn't notice Bury Me, and another laser shot came. 3 parties suffered. Mo Xiu was about to be injured, Xiaolan was about to go out of bounds, and Qian Deshun was about to finish drawing the circle and trapped Yang Qingjue. At this very moment, 5 white lights appeared on the 5 auxiliary members almost simultaneously. Mo Xiu here, Yu reading www.yuukangshu.com. White light offsets the damage of the laser. On the side of Xiaolan, the white light purified the negative state. Although it was still petrified, the speed recovered. At the moment when he was about to be thrown away, he grabbed Chen Peipei's finger and jumped to the ground with force. Yang Qingjue's side, Sen simultaneously regained freedom. Before Qian Deshun finished the circle, Yang Qingjue and Hu Xianming ran out of the circle. The 5 white lights are exactly Hu Xianming's holy light. The body is frozen, but the consciousness is still there. Hu Xianming has an idea to show the operation of God. Mumu hurriedly exhaled when he was off the court. It was too dangerous. The opponent's guidance is definitely not simple. The tactics and cooperation of the ability system are amazing. Mumu admitted that his previous tactics were useless. Fortunately, he allowed the players to play freely, thanks to Hu Xianming's God-level operation. Was not only Mumu but the audience exclaimed. When the tactics of the power system were played, almost everyone thought that the game was about to end, but there would be such a turning point. A nanny's operation pulled the entire team out of the abyss. The ability system tactics failed, and 1 player was lost. Qian Deshun was eliminated from the bounds. Mo Xiu smiled in the field. He was disturbed. From the beginning of the game, he was thinking about how to deal with the opponent's skills. Such thinking turned into a burden, preventing him from letting go of his hands and feet. It wasn't until Hu Xianming's 5 white lights came on that Mo Xiu really took the reassurance. With such an excellent teammate, what else is there to worry about? Just let it go. The ability department did not expect this situation. The situation of winning was inexplicably resolved, and the 4 players on the field were a little at a loss. Bai Ruimi was stunned, and said to Mo Xiu, "What's the situation?" Mo Xiu smiled slightly and said, "Do you still have to ask? My nanny is super amazing. The ability system is still well trained, and after a brief panic, it immediately returns to the fighting state." Chen Peipei was still huge with both hands, grabbed Jiang Feng and Li Ji, and threw them into the distance one by one, aiming at Qian Deshun's circle. Because of the high height of the throw, Xiaolan couldn't stop him, and could only watch the 2 enter the circle. At this time, there was only He Lingyue in the circle. The moment Li Ji and Jiang Feng fell into the circle, He Lingyue made a decisive decision to release the future men with the skills to Mo Xiu, and then walked out of the circle by herself. This is the best solution He Lingyue can think of. If you add skills to yourself and fight with the 2, it is not certain whether you can win or not, and your skills will be wasted. If the skills are not supported, it will be more than worthwhile to be stunned and unconscious. It is better to simply hand over the near skills to Mo Xiu, and go out of bounds to avoid being stunned. Mo Xiu also gets the skills. Mo Xiu got the skills of the future men, and he was relieved a lot, and he could predict the direction of the Bury Me laser. Xiaolan had many advantages against Chen Peipei and forced Chen Peipei to retreat steadily. At this moment, Bai Ruimi spread his wings and flew directly to Chen Peipei's side and picked him up. Bai Ruimi hugged Chen Peipei and flew in the air, but Mo Xiu and Xiaolan couldn't help it. Bai Ruimi said, "I will not forget, right? I can fly." The current situation is that the ability system has 2 people in the air and 2 people in the circle. Mo Xiu promptly said, "Into the circle." Yang Qingjue and Hu Xianming are the closest. They lead the first circle to attack Li Ji and Jiang Feng. Mo Xiu and Xiaolan also rushed at full speed, but the 2 of them were not as fast as Bai Ruimi's laser. A laser shot directly in front of Yang Qinghua and the two, making it impossible for them to continue their attack. Afterwards, Barry Mi was flying faster, so he flew directly in front of Li Ji and Jiang Feng, and the two of them grabbed Barry Mi's leg. Just like that, Barry Mi flew up with 3 teammates. At this moment, the time limit for drawing the ground as a prison came, and the circle disappeared. Emoshio looked at Barry Mi in the sky for a while. What kind of rogue tactic is this? After, the audience on the scene saw a strange scene. Barry Mi dragged 3 people and shot lasers downward in the sky. Emoshio ran back and forth to avoid the laser on the ground. This situation lasted for 2 minutes, causing the audience to become a little impatient. Can you tell the winner like this? The ability system is obviously stronger. Why use such a tactic? The ability system has pinned all hopes on the first tactics, and now it's a poor skill. Emoshio avoids while thinking, what is the purpose of Barry Mi doing this? Although there are 2 strong attack points on the auxiliary system, the ability system is not weak. Why is it so time-consuming? Emoshio suddenly thought of a possibility. Li Ji's petrochemical skills, the cooling time is 3 minutes, it should be almost the same now. At this moment, Li Ji suddenly dropped his hands in the air and fell to the ground. Due to the constant harassment from Barry Mi, the 4 members of the auxiliary system have long since lost their formation. At this time, the 4 of them are separated. Xiaolan and Hu Xianming, who were closest to the drop point, were a little annoyed by the harassment. When they saw someone falling, they ran directly and attacked without even thinking about it. Emoshio shouted, "Don't go over." Unfortunately, it was too late. The 2 had arrived and launched an attack. Just as the 2 hit Li Ji used petrification on himself, increasing his defense by 800%, and resisting the 2 blows. Just when the 2 of Xiaolan were about to push Li Ji out of the world, a laser shot hit Xiaolan. When Hu Xianming saw this, he immediately prepared to use the holy light for treatment. Unfortunately, before the holy light was released, a huge palm patted Hu Xianming and fainted. Hu Xianming eliminated. Even though Yang Qinghua had applied all his skills to Emoshio at that moment, Emoshio had a speed of 800%, but he still could not save Hu Xianming. Hu Xianming was eliminated, and Chen Peipei, Li Ji, and Jiang Feng attacked the injured Xiaolan at the same time. Emoshio wanted to support, but was stopped by Rui Mi. But now Emoshio's speed is too fast. Even if he is flown by Remy, he can't live in Emoshio. Seeing Emoshio passing him, Rui Mi fired a laser again at Xiaolan. Xiaolan was hit again. She was seriously injured and once again showed weakness of weak willpower. In a passive game, she was forced out of the boundary by a few people almost abandoning. Xiaolan eliminated. The field is now 4-on-2, and the auxiliary system has once again entered a desperate situation. Emoshio saw that Xiaolan was eliminated. Without a pause, he continued to rush forward. Since Chen Peipei and the 3 were all at the border at this time, Emoshio reached in front of Li Ji and gave his full kick. Li Ji couldn't react and couldn't resist this kick, so he was kicked out. Li Ji eliminated. Chen Peipei and Jiang Feng were shocked, and immediately joined forces to resist Emoshio. Rui Mi did not expect that Emoshio would be so decisive, and would immediately think of a way to deal with it. Rushed away at full speed, and continued to emit lasers to interfere. At this time, Yang Qinghua was not idle either. After seeing Emoshio in place, he immediately added the skills to himself and caught up with Rui Mi to interfere. Emoshio is one enemy too, and there is interference from Rui Mi, and he can't take 2 of them for a time. Although Yang Qinghua has the advantage in speed, his attack power is insufficient and he can definitely avoid it, but it is very difficult to stop Barry Mi. He was shot out with only 2 moves. Rui Mi knew that Yang Qinghua was very fast, and even if he hit Yang Qinghua, he did not continue to attack. After chasing Yang Qinghua, he fell into the trap and continued to come to Emoshio without looking back. Yang Qinghua just got up from the ground, just about to continue the harassment. He saw Emoshio's left hand behind him making a 3 gesture. As an auxiliary, the most important thing is to always pay attention to every move of the team's main attack on the battlefield. Even if Emoshio did this action very secretly and quickly www.novel.com, Yang Qinghua still saw it. After seeing the gesture, Yang Qinghua gave up pursuing and stood still, staring at Emoshio. Rui Mi was very anxious. 1 second late, one of his teammates might be eliminated, and when he was less than 3 meters away from Emoshio, he fired the laser again. Emoshio didn't get away for the first time. Both Bairuemi and Shinpei in front of Emoshio felt that this blow would be a hit. Emoshio made a 6 gesture with his left hand. Yang Qinghua accurately captured this detail and added all his skills to Emoshio. A weird action, an unexpected ending. Emoshio suddenly turned his abdomen sideways, avoiding this laser, and this laser accurately hit Shinpei, who had been in front of Emoshio. Shinpei did not expect that the laser would hit him. After being injured, he subconsciously stepped back 2 steps and walked out of bounds. Shinpei is out. Bairuemi looked at Emoshio incredulously, and within just a few seconds, he eliminated 2 teammates in a row and saved the crisis back. Mumu couldn't help but shout out. Yeah. Emoshio is good. What did the audience watch off the field? This won't be the finals, right? The game only lasted a few minutes, and there were several reversals. Just now, there was a realistic trap in the ability system, which pushed the auxiliary system into a desperate situation. Less than 10 seconds later, Emoshio, the Great Demon King, turned the tide by manpower and eliminated 2 ability system opponents. The game is back to a tie again, 2-on-2. After the audience was quiet for a second, there was a sudden burst of warm applause. In the audience, people from other departments began to support the auxiliary department that was not optimistic at the beginning. Emoshio is awesome. Auxiliary system is awesome.